Hello, yo, what's up, Jeep? And what's up? Damn, so early, huh? Got two strong fish. Nah, Blobby betray us. He go to Zerk. Wait, are you playing Zerk still or are you going back to Corsair? Nice shirt? Yep. Just for special occasion like this. For the Heidel Ball. It's gonna start in an hour, right? Thank you, sir. Thank you. Dracania. Never really seen a Dracania. No way back to Corsair except like their buff. Alright. Last time I see you using Tamer in Notwar somehow. Hello. Ninja V? Husvy, Husvy. Valkyrie? Valkyrie V? Nice. So, yo, what's up, Mighty Boar? What is that common even if... why did it not work? What? What is that common? I don't even know. Mightiest of Boar. It's the real Bobby. The mightiest of Bobby. Alright, alright. By the way, yeah. The solar is open. It's somehow kinda nuts. We still killing solar before the ball start. I got grab. Shit. Why did I just do that? I was like, fuck. I thought I gonna survive that. Oh. Oh. Am I excited for the ball? Yeah, man. Have you seen my shirt here? I'm really excited for the ball, for sure. Nah, I mean, to be honest with you, it's just, just excited, I gonna say. Not really excited. Because, we never know what they're gonna do, right? But I expect there will be something hype that we don't expect at all. Which I'm going to be really excited. But let's see what they gonna bring to the table. I feel. Careful, careful. You're alone, Hush. Ninja Infis, careful. Hush. Nice. So, yeah, my stream is laggy now. My internet is not good. Wait, let me see what can I do. It's really laggy. Not gonna lie, lately it's laggy. You need 20k cron. Not gonna lie, I feel like it's possible they're gonna give us 20k cron. Ninja BSR. I got crap, but I think I'm fine. I'm fine. Opening my BSR. Dracania, we are alone. We are at the stairs. I think Hasvi. Nice. Nice, GG, GG. What the fuck, man? That's this game is, I don't know. It's so fun to be honest. Like no stress, we just surviving, doing the damage. We get CC occasionally. I don't know. I don't know what to explain about this one, but it's really fun. It's like all of us disoriented, but in a good way. Yo, what's up, Pandawa? Solar so early? Yep. Doing solar before the Hadal Bowl start. Is my stream still laggy? I gonna see my stream earlier. It's laggy as fuck. The it's still kind of laggy. It's 29. Let's go. By the way, where should we go? Is it not in Hadel for Hadel Ball? But what is the server? Your Hadel Ball prediction will be Corsair buff? Nah. It's not prediction, man. It's not a prediction. It's an impossible thing that they will do. Put it on the impossible list. Not gonna happen, sadly. But yeah, my prediction is all on the top right. I did not arrange it, but yeah, let's see how many do we get right on our prediction. Yo, what's up, Arik? How how's the? You said you were going somewhere, right? How's the? What should I say? Traveling? How's the walk? But yeah, what's up, Arik? Earlier match Corsair win against Hash. Corsair 2 OP and Hash needs buff. Bruh. You see here? You see here? The Hash deals more damage, more CC. So I don't know what are you talking about, Doki Doki Zero. Meanwhile, you know, I'm not that good. And by the way, it's comparing between a purple to a red. Yeah. You know. You bought a cake and tiramisu for the next month? Next month? Wait, next month, huh? Why? Wait, are you like having a stock of cake and tiramisu for like a month? You buy each month? You buy like a tray of cake and tiramisu for a month like that? Like you are having a ready stock for it? That's some elite stuff. They deliver weekly. I see. So they deliver it to you like once a week and it lasts 7 days. Celebrimo playing 8 homes, he play without efficient lock on. 8 homes, huh? Nah. He's only playing 4 homes though, this game. He's changing. That's why my team has more CC. Wait, evasion lock on? So you means he occasionally do evasion roll or something like that? That's why my team has more CC. Yeah, this one he's playing only 4 homes. He kept changing build. I mean, yeah, I know a lot of players changing their build, like especially Hash, man. Hash player, they also changing builds between tanky evasion and glass cannon evasion. He did not lock last we fight him. Alright, that's I know. Why though? Maybe he forgot. He thought maybe it's his, you know, it's his PvE add-ons. Forgot to change it. Come sliced. Just keep in the freezer when we want to eat. Just wait 5 minutes. I see. Freezer, huh? Well, freezer. 5 minutes. So it's a cold cake, cold tiramisu. I see. I never really have that kind of thing though. Maybe I have that kind of cake in the past, but tiramisu never. Must be nicer. Eating, a cake and tiramisu whenever you want. But yeah, enjoy, sir, enjoy. Enjoy your cake while watching the Hadal Wall. And now the solar is kinda long. Thought tiramisu common cake, just cookies with cheese cream and cocoa powder. I don't know how to make it, but in Indonesia there is not a lot of stores that selling tiramisu. Not that I know. I mean, I never really go out touch grass, but that's from what I know. Tiramisu is like rare stuff in Indonesia. Not a lot of stores selling it. But I never know how it made. And I think, right, I can count by my finger how many times I have ever had tiramisu. I mean, it's really good, but just because it's very rare in Indonesia. And the cake that you put into the freezer, right, is it like ice cream cake, Arik? In the past I had, Häagen-Dazs has this cake that they make from ice cream, and my dad bought it because it was on discount, 50% discount if I remember correctly, and we bought two ice cream cakes, and it's really nice, man. One of the best cake that I have ever had, the ice cream cake from Häagen-Dazs, but it's way long ago when I'm still in school. Never buy it again. It's just how to store it. I see. Hello. Grab. Okay, kills it. Is it? Warrior V. Okay. Nice. What the fuck is that grab? Thank you for the heal. Oh my god. Nice. What? Alright. Nice one. What the hell in the grab? Fiesta right there. Rifate on the ground. The Rifate fee. Rifate, Rifate. Oh, nice. Nice. I see that. I feel. You're alone, lan. Never mind. Rifate? They are PA, careful. I got grabbed. I need help. I don't have E. Thank you. Rifate E-buff. Grab, Rifate. Oh my god. Okay. Wizard here. Oh my god, how many grab do they have? Yeah, it's a purple line. Solarang at 1899. But if you're asking if this is a ranked solar, it's ranked solar. Shit! Wizard? Okay. Should be fine. Should be fine. Opening BSR. Careful, Fifi. I get grab. Ivy. Careful, BSR. Wizard, no fee. Careful. I got grab. They are on PA, careful, I'm die here. Ah, that's kinda shitty, man. Getting grab here and there. Oh my god, the grab again. My BSR timing also really bad. And I forced to fee because of that. They looking so cool. Thank you, sir, thank you. Because yeah, today we have special occasion. Special occasion needs special outfit. Alright. Careful. Falcon on the ground. That's easy. Okay. Warrior no fee. Oh my god. By the way, should I like is video going live on Solar? I mean on on YouTube. I kinda want to watch the Handleball on YouTube because I have YouTube Premium, right? Means there will be no ads. There is... Wait, they have not started the stream yet, actually. Solar AOSsea tier list one? I don't think I will make one. Because we don't have time, Macha. What is tier list making? We need to keep queuing. We got terrorized already. What happened? This one is a sad one. We almost win. We got comeback like that. Kinda sad. But yeah, don't have time actually to make a tier list. I was thinking to make a tier list, but nah, don't have time for it. Oh, actually, video they stream the Heidel Ball on YouTube too, so I'm going to watch it from YouTube instead of Twitch because you know no ads like I said. Okay, we'll make one. Alright, sir. I'm interested where you will put Awakening Corsair, to be honest, Macha. I want your opinion about Awakening Corsair. Make one like, you know, like the one that I make for the season 5. Like, make a commentary like why you put some class on a tier, or yeah, why you put, for example, why you put Tamer on S tier. Just, you know, talk about it a bit. Like, you can say that, you know, yeah, Tamer is on S tier because they are really strong. They can like jump into your face and one frame grab your ass. And also they have like the down smash and iframe on the Magnus skill and whatnot. Just, you know, just put a simple comment to it. And you know, if you are not confident in speaking right, there's a lot of AI tools for you to use free in the Google that you can find to help you articulate your thought. We'll put there and let people figure. Nah, don't do it like that, please. I want the reason. Or put some text into it at least. Hello. Warrior and Hasri. I got Afi. No way, man, the resistance. If you guys see right there, I stunned the warrior and the wizard, but cannot 3KD because of resistance. Ay ay ay. Timer is bad class. I know. Can you get check at the solo ranking? Who is the rank 1 class right now? I feel. Careful. Oh. Of course, it's Awakening Sates. And I used my E-buff right there. Are you sure you know this tab is at all? Not on the Sates tab, Mr. Izenui? Damn, not even one succession Sates, by the way. Ah, yeah. Okay. I see that? Wizard fee. Uh, Wizard on the ground. I'm opening BSR. I see. The
Has we,
warrior
has we.
also. Okay.
Has we.
Yeah, warrior also free. Oh my god, I need help here. I'm fine, but I gonna run first. I'm very low. Careful.
I did.
$30 by the way. Me too. GG. But yeah, sadly, we don't have the damage, like, you know, the land said. The composition is the same as before. The thing is, yeah, we are lacking damage. 300. Getting back attack here and there. Yep, that's also true. Like their damage from the Hush and the Wizard, right? Kinda crazy. Alright, I think we can do one more solar. One more match. Then we're gonna, you know, watch the Halo Ball. I look like going for a wedding. Nah, it's this is a polo shirt, right? No way you go to a wedding with a polo shirt. But yeah, special occasion needs special shirt. Why they are not starting the stream yet? The video. But yo, what's up, arteries? Ready for the ball today? Gonna start in 20 minutes, by the way. Just gonna do one more solar and yeah, let's see. Heddle Castle, not. Oh, okay. Let's go there. The Heddle Castle. Where's the castle again? Isn't it right here? Right? Copium ball, you believe? Let's go. I don't know what to expect other than the new class, you know. Other than the new class. I'm going to have like 1 digit FPS right here later. I have not changed my server yet, but yeah, we're gonna change later. By the way, I wonder how they gonna make the new class trailer because you know the Dead Eye class trailer was actually crazy. I really like the Dead Eye class trailer, to be honest, and it's like top tier class trailer, the Dead Eye one. So I don't know how they gonna make the Wukong one, and you know, we all hope it's going to be better, right, than before. Let's see. But yeah, I really like, man, when they do the Dead Eye class trailer. I really like it. Like they make a theme song for it. They even hire a singer to sing it. That's like some high effort class trailer. But it's a shame that it's not really popular, right? It's not really popular. And I don't know what game do a class trailer like that. Is that like a normal thing for a class trailer or something? Like, alright. Okay, not a bad composition. Okay, their composition also really not bad. Hello. Let's win quick. Ball starting soon.
Yeah. All road pick นะ Oh.
Sates.
I got that. There's you.
Yeah. I got CC here. Afi.
Oh. Give it.
Oh, side Snuffy.
Oh, MV.
Nice.
Okay.
I got grab, I need help. Oh my god. What is that grab? Holy shit.
Oh,
Holy fuck, the Dracania do nothing and suddenly his HP like that. 5 seconds. Still losing.
ah,
Oh, really close. Oh, 53%. Really close. I don't even know how the fuck the Dracania from full half HP. The Saints and Haas composition just damn. Alright, video started the stream already. Starting soon in 11 minutes.
why ba?
I guess he's here. Aki.
Tell me. I miss it, huh?
Grab Valkyrie. Oh, I got CC2.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh.
Bro, my super armor.
Holy fuck, where did the Haas come from?
Fuck.
Team POV. Yeah, man. I don't know what is happening. Like, damn. Like, bro, holy shit. The damage is also really high. One skill, half HP gun. It's crazy with their composition too. Like, alright. I guess, yes, rotating SA is not enough. You're gonna get melted even though you are in SA. And I always get caught by the hash, by the way. A Valkyrie on the ground. Yep, no, dun. Oh, he resists.
DA.
Nice.
What? Oh my
Crazy
God.
damage, bro. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Grab. Oh, cannot fee. Bro, what's with the hash coming at the right time every time? Like,
Bro,
what's with the hash timing?
two skill on me. I'm dead.
Like, bro, I was like at the rooftop and I grabbed the Valkyrie and what? Suddenly, it's like the last round too, right? Last round it also happens like that. When I grab the Valkyrie, suddenly he come out of nowhere and CC my ass. Like the timing is godlike. What? Alright, we gonna watch the ball now. But yeah, what's with that harsh timing, man? It's like crazy. Like I don't know if it's planned or luck. Not gonna lie. What the hell? 2 times like that in a row. And that last one I cannot even fee. Just died in one skill. Alright. Let's just, go to very low. And yeah, let's watch the Hadal Ball. Why top DPS class always has air attack? I mean, they are assassin class, right? They supposed to be like assassin style, which killing the enemy fast, and air attack makes it happen. So I don't complain about that, but damn, that's a little too much. One skill half HP. That's a little too much, to be honest. Alright, we go to rule P2. Alright, Hadal Ball. Is this even live? 5 more minutes. I'm gonna, up the audio a bit. Your tamer doesn't have air attack. Maybe you are not designed as an assassin classer, since you have evasion skill after all. Damn, so crowded here. Holy. How's my FPS, by the way? It's all like, yeah. There's someone using Dragon Mount. Well, at least it's not 1 digit. Still 13 FPS. Still 2 digit FPS. Holy. Alright, the gem is here. Alright. I think I'm going to hide the prediction up there. Then where's the prediction again? Wait, I'll make it small. Should I open a notepad too? Alright. 3 more minutes. 3 more minutes. Let's see. I'm ready to report. I have my notepad on. You cannot see it, but I have my notepad on. Who is streaming, by the way? Choice. Alright, there's a lot of streamer. Armin even. Damn. Wait, Akai playing Maple Story. Why, like, it's you face on 3 of the stream? That's kinda funny, bro. $30K viewers, by the way. There. I wonder what Akai doing, not playing the ball. He's playing Maple Story, man. Long time no see, and he's on Maple Story. Alright. Let's not interrupt. Alright, 1 more minute. Alright. Fasten your seatbelt. Fasten your seatbelt. I'm gonna mute my video sound. Mute all sound. Alright. Three, two, one. Black screen. Alright. So I like turn off my. I think I'm gonna turn off my my lights. Be right back.
고마워, 모험가. 다 네 덕분이야.
Shit, I cannot see anything.
그동안 고생했어.
By the way, earlier they give us a look at Edian here. I probably go nap for 30 minutes. What are you doing? No time for nap.
찬란한 영광을 위하여.
It's time for the ball. I say, yeah, earlier I turned off for a bit and you cannot see my face, man. Like, it's really dark. You cannot even see my face. So I open it again. Oh. This is where we started, boys. The starting place. The sound is not too loud, right? You guys can still hear my voice, right? Alright. It's okay, alright. Alright, not starting with the class reveal. you guys remember the last Calphion Ball, they start with the class reveal, the
Hello
Deadeye.
everyone and welcome to Heidel Ball 2025. My name is CM Endlave, I'm one of your hosts, and joining me today is CM Kazaka and CM Knox.
Hello, I'm CM Kazaka, and I'm super excited to be here. Let's have some fun today.
Yeah.
Hello, adventurers. I'm Sam Knox, and we're excited, I think, right?
Yeah, absolutely. It
Why-
is
why
time.
they have
It
pride
is an
at the end?
absolute pleasure to be here with you all, chat. I hope you're all very excited. We've got a lot of exciting stuff on the way today. I am very, very excited. Obviously, we know what's going to go on and how it's going to work today. If it's your first time at a Heidel Ball or a Calphium Ball, essentially we have, our jobs is going to pretty much go over the updates that are being said in Korean, and we will be basically telling you what it is in English as best and clearly as possible. So we do hope that we will we'll do our best, and yeah, just sit back, relax, and type poggy woggies and chat whenever you guys are happy with an update. But yeah, we're really excited, guys, so it's going to be awesome. Absolutely.
Today's stream will be kind of splitting the roles of each of the MCs.
Yeah.
And, if we'll try our best, of course, to make sure we're translating as live seamlessly
That's
as
a warrior
possible.
at
But we
the
hope you
background.
understand
That's warrior
that
getting buff.
it is a live broadcast, so there's always chance for
yes.
It
missing
looks
things.
like a new
yeah,
costume for
We're bringing our
Wukong
guests on
arteries.
stage, so let's
Yeah.
You can only see the
Okay.
armor, but no weapon. We can only speculate.
Let's take a look.
My speculation is not warrior, it's a new class Wukong.
and on stage we're welcoming our
Wansu Yang.
heads Chasuk and Wansu.
엄청난 열기입니다.
Ah, no, Mr. J.
부탁드립니다.
네, 여러분
Hello, I'm Jesok Chang, head of Black Desert Live Service.
서비스 총괄을 맡고 있는 장재석입니다.
And
반갑습니다.
he's ad-libbing.
And I'm Wan Su Yang, head of Black Desert Game Design.
But why PA? Why Wansu?
It's been 6 months since we last saw you. How have you been?
같은데,
I've been doing well.
지내셨습니까?
Me too. I've been working hard, getting ready for today.
아프지 않기 위해서 이 다이어트 주사를
The
맞고
subtitle
계시다.
is
There's a little bit of
Ah.
ad-libbing here where they're
Yeah,
joking like,
this is
"Oh, you're looking
this is the part.
good."
Sometimes we might go ahead
Yeah.
a line or two, chat,
Yeah.
but yeah,
Coming from the future.
that's because of the ad-lib.
So something special about this Heidel Ball is not actually occurring in the capital region, but on Daejeon actually.
여기를 잡게 된 이유가 있을까요?
네, 저희가
Up until now, the ball has always been held in the capital region, and honestly, seeing adventurers travel long distances just to attend always left me feeling a bit sorry. So we've been wanting to hold a ball in a different region for a long time, and today we finally made it happen, right here in Daejeon, the heart of Korea. It feels really special, and more than anything, I want to sincerely thank all of you who came out in person today. We've got a lot of exciting summer updates to share with you, so whether you're here with us on site or tuning in online, I hope you enjoy the show and have a great day.
겨울에 예고해
So,
주셨던 마계 애단이 아마
Today, I mean, the
Super
current
video of Adania
Heidel Ball
and,
is not
오늘 여러
We're
That's
officially
so
unveiling
anymore.
it today.
usually it's on show, right?
That's right, we're officially unveiling it today.
애단이합니다, 여러분.
Adania at last, I think. I think a lot of our
Adania.
adventurers have been waiting. And
업데이트가 되는 거죠.
네, 이번
Yeah.
You really locked in
That's
Asino.
right, we know many of you have been waiting, so
See it,
we've been
Emir.
working
They
very
use the
hard to
clothes
bring it
Ayo.
to life.
What is
We
that
hope today's
artist?
announcements will be exciting for everyone.
I think we
The
can all say that
RTS
we're all
Wukong.
hyped. But I think today's video had scenes from the old main quest, and it did bring back memories, but were there any deeper meaning to that?
Well, I wouldn't say it's anything too symbolic, but Adania is actually the final chapter in Black Desert's Act 1, so we just wanted to take a moment to look
Act
back on
1?
the journey so far.
근데 영상에서 보면 또
Damn.
애단이아에서
We
When the
spent 10
video starts in
years
Adania,
for only
and time seems to rewind all
Act
the way
1.
back to the ancient stone chamber.
왔거든요.
What's the meaning behind that?
That was intentional. It's a symbolic way to set the tone for today's updates. The new region, Edania, is meant to be a new pinnacle, a destination to strive for. In the past, we've designed new regions to be as accessible as possible, so that more adventurers could enjoy them. But this time, it's different. Even veteran players will find Edania challenging, right from the start.
아마 기존 모험가 분들도 좀 입구 정도만
You'll need real growth, real preparation to go deeper.
성장하시고
It's not just another expansion, it's a true end game region. We
Ooh,
want it to feel
sounds
like a
scary.
place you look at and think, one day I want
I
to
see.
go there. And I'm going to conquer that place and make it
Come
mine.
to think of it, previous regions like Morning Light were quite beginner friendly too, so why'd start today's update story back at the Ancient Stone Chamber?
Sovereign armor? I really don't think they're gonna introduce sovereign armor.
The Ancient Stone Chamber is the symbolic starting
Just
point
like-
of every adventurer's journey. So today's update follows the same path, starting as a rookie, getting used to the game, growing step by step, and eventually reaching Edania. We'll be presenting updates for every stage of the journey, with something meaningful for everyone, for newcomers to veterans.
Ah, I see it now. So today's theme is all about the road to Edania, a journey step by step. I think I like that. But I
Journey to
have to ask,
Edania.
is there no new class announcement today?
Alright.
우리 여기 앞에 계신 모험가님들 생방송으로 보고 계신 모험가님들도 다들 아시겠지만
I wonder what they're gonna name the Wukong class.
하나 더 있죠.
Is it just
Yeah.
There's been rumors
Classic
flying
Wukong?
around. I think everyone's seen it.
에 대한 이야기가
And
사실은 이게
people seemed almost sure it was going to be Wukong.
The ad-lib is
Oh yes, we do
Oh,
have a new character.
they
Last
actually
winter,
say
I made
Wukong.
my debut alongside Deadeye as a new class myself, if you remember. And today, we prepared another new class, but we'll be saving that for the very end of today's reveal.
생각해보니까 완수님이 신캐로
That's
나와서
why, bro.
이거 완수해야
no
돼요,
need
막
to
이런
tease
얘기
it at
많이
the
했었는데
early?
It's,
It's been 6 months, so I guess I'm an old class now.
국회 완수님께서 오늘 또
all right, now I guess we'll hand the stage over to you.
They're gonna announce it at the end, but they
And then,
introduce it
I'll be
early.
sharing all
They
the
building the
updates.
hype first.
많은 내용을 담고
Yikes.
있거든요. 큰 박수와 함께 시작해보도록 하겠습니다.
Shall we begin?
Alright.
Let's begin, chat. Let's get ready. Let's prepare at the beginning.
자,
6 months old class.
As Jessup
Yep.
mentioned earlier,
That's
today's
what they
title
say.
ball is all about the adventurer's journey in Black Desert,
오늘의 연애는
from the Ancient Stone Chamber all the way to Edania.
여정을 어떻게 진행할 것인가 이 순차적인 스토리를 담았다고 합니다. 고대인의 석실에서부터 에다니
There are 4 main chapters covered, each with its own
구성이
theme.
되어 있는데요.
So let's jump into chapter 1.
테마가 있습니다. 자, 그러면 첫 번째 챕터부터 만나보시죠.
Okay, the journey begins.
Oh, that's a warrior. That's a warrior.
Chapter
I know the
1.
face.
I'd like to begin today's reveal under the theme, The Journey Begins. We chose the theme because we wanted to share the excitement of starting a new game, helping new adventurers starting in the game filled with this anticipation get accustomed to the world is something we consider very important. So, we've been offering various benefits and tracking how effective they are. But we noticed an interesting pattern this year. While those who adapted quickly grew at an impressive pace, there were still many who struggled to get familiar with the game, a clear divide in player experience. So, going forward, we want to re-examine the entire early game journey and focus on improving areas that are lacking or confusing.
Alright. That's a good change if they gonna change that.
Chat, stop spamming now. Come on, this is important stuff. So I'd first like to talk about UI improvements. One of the most common feedback from new adventurers is that there's too much information on the screen. In particular, notifications about enhancements or items constantly pop up at the top of the screen and overwhelm the players. And the world map displays so many icons and functions at once, making it difficult for new adventurers to navigate the map through this sea of info, let alone figure out how to use them.
너무 많은 것들이 보이다 보니까 이걸 되게 좀 어려워하시는
So
그런
they're gonna
부분들이
remove it
있었습니다.
or make it not the default
기능은
one?
되게 많은데 이걸 어떻게 활용하지? 이걸 좀
That's not the only one though,
The
hopefully.
first
가장
improvement
먼저 이 상단
is the upper screen notifications. We're separating usual notifications from unnecessary ones, ensuring that the new adventurers aren't overwhelmed
Now
and
you
only
can play.
see what they truly need. For example, things that are not needed in the early parts of the game, such as other adventurers' item enhancement and rare drops, will be displayed by default, while info required for progress such as Black Spirit notifications will be enabled by default. We also know that the veteran adventurers must have found the top notifications inconvenient at times. For example, after a long cooking session, all the cooking complete messages would flood the screen at once. Or when multiple world bosses appeared simultaneously, the notifications could get mixed up and confusing. We will address these issues as well as through this update. The top notifications will be synchronized with your most recent actions to prevent the notifications from piling up and display instantly. And their effect has also been shortened and cleaned up to reduce visual clutter. Additionally, several issues related to notifications were fixed. On top of this, in response to popular demand, you'll be able to enable and disable guild members' enhancement notifications on your screen and chat.
온오프 가능하게 해달라고 많이
Wait, I thought you
말씀 주셨는데
can do that already,
이것도
no?
이번 기회에 같이 추가되었습니다.
Maybe no.
Okay, nice. We're starting off with a QOL.
Next, I would like to introduce the improvements to the world map UI. We think even veteran
That's nice.
adventurers
Yeah,
will really
that's
appreciate
nice,
this
that's
one.
nice.
You'll be able to see where your old family characters are directly on the world map at a glance. Before, if you wanted to check where your alts were, you had to open the endgame menu or go to the character selection screen. Some players even replace their portraits with world boss images to see where they are parked. Now you can simply click Manage Family Character icon at the top right of the world map to check their locations anytime.
Oh.
That's pretty nice,
You can see everything on the world map now.
We already can do that too, like,
Let's
before
take a
you
look at the
change
video.
character.
영상 한번 보시겠습니다.
You can see briefly where our character is. But alright,
There's a
I
new
guess.
button. Oh, it shows kind of all your
okay.
characters in a list.
That is good.
Oh, it's easy.
alright, not bad to be honest,
Oh, that's
but
nice.
Oh, you can see where they are.
for myself, I don't know if it's gonna be useful.
That's cool.
Since
You like that?
I don't really
so it seems
have
they're
that
displayed
many
by
alts.
region.
That's a nice quality of life.
All your character is Felia, same man.
When you zoom out, you see them.
Felia
So
and
like each
Heido.
region has like a number that shows how many characters are.
Oh, nice.
As we saw in the video, all your family characters' locations are displayed by region and can also be clearly seen on the world map. They will be grouped together as you zoom in and
And
out.
the actual location, yep.
줌 인아웃을 통해서
And selecting a character from the list on the right instantly moves the camera to their location. If the characters are grouped together, they will be highlighted with an
위치를
effect.
또 보여주고요. 그리고
Wait,
만약 그룹으로
what? You
묶여
can,
있는
like,
경우에는
see
그 이펙트로
On the
강조되면서
character
표시가
POV
됩니다.
without changing character.
그래서 기존에
All the features that could be found in the escape endgame menu will be available here too. Even the character's energy stacks and mounts can be viewed from the character list on the right.
스택 그리고
Their inventory can also be seen by selecting them from the list, and this is the most important feature. Through this feature, you no longer need to change to another character in your family to move them to a desired location.
가장 중요한 기능인
Rather than explaining in detail,
캐릭터를
let's go ahead and watch a video.
나의 가문의 다른 캐릭터를 원하는 위치로 이동시킬 수 있게 됩니다.
Okay.
이거는 설명을 하기보다
There's a lot of nice quality of life stuff at the moment, chat.
Yeah,
It's not
seems decent.
really big though, to be honest. Not really excited.
Oh,
Yeah,
so each character has a
It's
sub menu
just
where you can choose to
whatever
move
for me,
them,
to be
or you can
honest.
choose to.
Oh,
Switch
yeah,
to them.
that's nice.
yeah, it's just nice.
Ooh, there and it's by nodes as
Not
well.
really.
Yeah, you can move them through nodes
Wow.
now too.
Yeah, so it's not just where, you know, it's not just the main city now, you can actually move them to a node.
Wait, you can actually move to a node?
That's nice. That's
Huh?
nice.
Oh, it's all nice
Oh,
having everything on
if
one
you
UI
can
now.
actually
This
move
is
your
the video.
character to a node
네,
or
보시다시피
to a location,
기존
Next,
캐릭터 이동 기능
As you
That's
can
nice.
see, previously the character could only be moved between towns. This feature now allows characters to be moved to nodes as well.
우두머리
Meaning you
Okay,
can place
that's-
your characters where
Alright,
world
alright.
or field bosses spawn, and
have
for many
spoken
other
wrong.
convenient purposes.
보다 편리하게
Please note that the travel time remains the same as before, and moving between towns is free, but moving to nodes will cost a small amount of silver.
마을간 이동은 기존과 그대로 무료지만 거점 이동 시에는 소량의 은하가 필요한 점은 참고
That's nice. I
you
like
can
that.
move your character to
Next, I would like to talk about streamlining the world map UI. As we were developing the grouping feature on zoom-ins and outs for the management of family characters, we took this opportunity to clean up one of the most confusing aspects of the world map, the knowledge icons.
한번 정리하려고 했습니다. 네, 사실
Honestly, I was doing the knowledge runs myself. Those icons were often hard to spot. I would constantly zoom in, tilt the map around.
문제도 있었거든요.
We'll improve that so you can see how much knowledge you are still missing in an area, which should make things a lot easier.
보다 편리해질 것으로
That's
생각하고
nice.
yeah.
Wow.
네, 이렇게 화면 봐주시면 됩니다.
That's
The
not
road
bad.
map is an essential UI for adventuring and offers many features, but we have heard from many new adventurers that it's still too complicated. With that in mind, we have made some major
이
changes.
부분을 고려해서 몇 가지 큰 변화를 줬는데요.
First, we have separated the main menu from the sub-menu. The filter at the top focuses on most frequent used options, making it much more intuitive to turn it on
끄는
and
동작이
off.
더 직관적으로
We
느껴지고
have also enhanced note list and search functions, so you can find the information you need more easily.
정보를 더 빨리
Also, the secondary menus in the bottom right have been removed to the top left, streamlining the overall visual flow.
좌측 상단으로
With the knowledge icons better organized, we'll keep refining the map to make it more user-friendly and polished overall.
보다 전체적으로 편리하고
I like this kind of
수 있도록
unification or integration of everything so far.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
그리고
looks really good.
다음으로는
Okay.
이벤트 통합 페이지에
Next,
Let's
I'd like to
try it
introduce a new
live.
integrated
Yeah, yeah.
event page.
That is this new.
Previously, you'd
Yeah.
have to check the website to see what was going on.
Not bad,
Then
not bad.
open the quests window to accept the
I
event
like that one.
quest. Sometimes, open the world map to find the location and get dice from the bottom right menu.
뭐 이런 부분들이
The process wasn't as user-friendly, making it hard to keep track of the events, big or small.
알기 어려운 사항들도 많이 있었습니다.
So, as you can see on the screen now, you'll be able to view all event information in-game. You can view a full list of ongoing events at a glance. Use the button to get directions to the event location or accept the starting quest directly. It was also difficult to see how much time was left for each event. But now, events are about to end will be marked with an icon, helping you prioritize which event to do before they expire.
This one really
That's
good.
actually really nice.
For me, who basically never
Next, we're going over
really
the buff UI.
read the patch
This is
note and
something
events.
we briefly introduced in
You'll
our
be able to
last
see your buff from the Mine Information page, from Combat XP to Life XP. A total of 33 different buffs will be displayed, so you can view everything at a glance without having to search for every buff individually.
Yeah.
And when you select a specific buff, you'll get detailed information on where the buff is coming from. For example, if you choose Mounted EXP, you'll see exactly how it's being applied from your character's base effects and pets to events, training levels, and mastery. It will also display how much buff is calculated, so you can clearly understand how each one is working. Oh,
That's pretty nice.
that's really nice.
Okay.
It might seem a bit complex at first, but given how vast Black Dessert's content is, we believe that having accurate, detailed info is essential. The
Not
new
bad,
buff
not bad.
UI is built to make sure you're not missing anything, and we'll continue improving systems like this in future updates too.
alright, now it's the time for the
Okay.
multi-gear preset.
That's really nice.
Right? Gear preset?
Next is the enhancement UI improvements.
Oh,
There
not
are
yet,
two
not yet.
major changes. First, a dedicated enhancement material storage, and second, a clearer and more intuitive update to enhancement terms and functions. Currently, materials like Advice of Valks and Valk's Cry are scattered across characters and also take up space in your Pearl inventory. With the update, there'll be a new enhancement inventory. Items such as Cronstones, Advice of Valks, Valk's
Looking
Cry,
good.
Fairy's Blessing, and Hammers will
That's
automatically
looking
be
good, the UI.
stored in this inventory. This inventory can be
See,
accessed
the UI
by
is
your entire
actually,
family,
I like this
and
one.
the items can be used directly from it without needing to manually move them. It will be especially helpful for managing all the different types of Advice of Valks with this inventory. However, materials like Blackstone or Origin of Dark Hunger, which can be registered on the central market or have other specific uses, will still be managed on an individual character basis as before. That is a huge,
That's a huge double.
That's really good.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's really,
That's,
really nice.
I will say,
One
really
of the
good
most
change.
confusing aspects of the previous enhancement system was the stacks. Originally, stacks were meant to be a kind of compensation for failure, but became an essential part of the enhancement process. So, we've unified the terminology to enhancement chance and streamlined related features such as Valk's Cry and Devour, so they can all be used intuitively within this system. That's really nice. And as you can see, see from the UI, when you choose to increase enhancement chance, you'll be able to use Valve's Cry and even Devour. As this is more convenient than the current Devour system, we expect it to be a big improvement for the veteran adventurers. And we expect the new adventurers to naturally understand it as a function to increase the enhancement chance.
That's
I
looking
threw an
really
animation to
clean.
show you.
It is
my
really
inventory.
clean.
True, man. To show you the
I'll show you
PT
what recommended.
cooler.
Next, the term use Cronstone didn't clearly communicate that this feature protects your gear during enhancement. Now, it will be replaced with a much clearer term, level protection. It'll also be improved so that you'll select the materials yourself when using this feature. So, this change should help prevent those accidental moments, like forgetting to use the Cronstone. Overall, this redesigned enhancement UI is aimed at reducing confusion and making the system more intuitive for new adventurers. We'll also continue to make improvements in a way that this is more convenient for our veteran adventurers to use.
Alright,
Nice.
Rondo.
No more forgetting Cronstone.
No, you can choose
That is
between
Next,
Rondo.
while this isn't related to UI, we also
Hammer
prepared
dog.
some benefits to help our new adventurers.
계획도 준비를 해봤습니다.
First, Tuala accessories, which are seasonal items, will no longer fail enhancement at Try and Below.
실패가 없을 예정.
The season server is designed as a mini version of Black Desert World for new adventurers to experience. But since it is also important for them to know that accessories can be destroyed when enhancing, so destruction will still occur. But for only enhancements at Try and Above, to make it less stressful when trying to gear up with Tuala accessories.
그리고
Isn't it
앞으로는
like that?
신규모험가분들에게 약 100억의 월드
And from now on, we plan to provide new adventures with a settlement support fund about 10 billion silver. We've been analyzing data from last winter through this year and found that new adventures typically graduate from season server in as little as 3 days, with the average of being around 9 days.
9일 정도 소요가
We think this is a reasonable time frame, but most players graduate with about 400 million up to 1 billion silver on hand.
면 수중에 있는 은하가 약 4억에서 많으면 10억.
I think that'd be really nice for people getting started.
While we do offer various benefits, once you move to main server, you'll need to gear up and start enjoying all kinds of content which requires some starting funds.
즐기기
We
위해
considered providing items, but honestly, nothing beats silver.
자본이 필요하다.
We believe giving silver instead would offer more flexibility and choice. For this reason, we will be providing all new adventurers who graduate with a 10 billion silver support fund. We hope this will aid you in shopping on the main server or use it in any ways that help you grow.
nice.
However, to prevent any potential exploits, the full amount won't be given all at once. Some will be provided through main quests and some through content. So please keep this in mind as you get started.
That's like a good way to start off, get those necessary items before
Yeah,
the
that's
central
good.
market.
That's good,
Absolutely,
actually.
and you start getting
10
like
billion,
little,
yeah.
like
But I
goals
think it's
as
only
well
for
with all
new
that kind of
players, right?
silver along the way.
And yeah,
Look at
they
the silver.
make the system.
If you think about it,
Next, I would like to talk about another
To
feature
prevent
that
abuse.
many of you have requested. Now, even
Not
if
bad.
you used up all your party Black Shrine attempts in Hwanghae, you'll still be able to help other adventurers. Previously, you could only retry bosses and difficulties you had already cleared, but now you'll be able to challenge any boss or difficulty as many times as you'd like. There have been adventurers who have expressed frustrations over wanting to help a new guild member but couldn't because they had already used up their attempts. So we hope this update will be meaningful for those who want to help others. Please note, however, if you don't have any remaining attempts, you won't be able to receive rewards.
I really thought they're gonna
We
make
previously updated
it
attractions to allow
rewardable.
adventurers to skip straight to boss fights, but we are aware this also made it harder for some adventurers who used to help others progress through attraction. We plan to address this by changing the way daggers are obtained. Daggers will drop from the bosses instead of being awarded as a quest reward. This change is scheduled to go live with the update on July 10. That concludes our updates for new and rookie adventurers.
Okay, so that is, I believe, like one of the chapters being close.
And we're going to be going over the kind of a roadmap for this updates.
Is that it?
actually.
Okay, nice.
Yeah,
There
Not
you
gonna
go.
lie,
Nice. Seeing all
Okay,
together.
so you can see.
I
like,
don't
when-
see
For us, from July
any
10th,
updates
we'll
for
get the
new
actor
players.
Axiom boss change.
It's only the UI
July
updates.
17th for us, we'll get
Which
the world map
is
UI changes,
okay,
the
I
Black
guess.
Shrine retries.
But the main
July
thing
30th,
why new
enhanced UI
players
changes.
And well,
doesn't really like
before we move on to the next chapter, recently we held a
how
mentor
video
event.
feels
Yeah,
because
no,
the
no,
questing,
we're still,
right? The
going
questing
over
is
the
so
world map, your
Oh,
spoilers.
okay.
bad.
Ah.
So in August you can see.
멘토와 인연을 맺은 신규 모험가
No, anything for new players.
많은 분들보다
and then, sorry, back
Yes,
to this.
yes.
It's like
as I
a
said,
big
we
barrier
had,
for new
mentor
players to
adapted
play
and
video,
progressed 4
myself
to 5
included
times
when I
faster
started
than
video.
those who didn't. We found
So
that
boring to do the
more
questing.
support systems we provided to help new adventurers adapt, the better. So we're planning to expand these efforts in the long-term plan as well.
올비아 마을 부근에
Okay, it'll take some time to implement, but we're also working on revamping the Olvia area in a beginner-only zone. We're calling it Olvia School, a school for new adventurers with support from Calphian. That part of the Olvia will be rebuilt. Here, you'll be able to hone your skills by battling various monsters and try out cooking and alchemy with designated ingredients and shared tools, helping you learn the game's basic systems and in a practical way. We plan to operate Olvia School in classes, and even after graduating, adventurers can stay connected through alumni groups with ongoing support for forming lasting in-game communities. It will take some time until it's built, but since the scenery of Olvia will change significantly, we encourage those with fond memories of the area to visit there before the update goes live. And in short term, we'll be refining our early game systems as introduced today. And in the long run, we're preparing an entirely new beginning area. Our goal is to help new adventurers really experience what makes Black Desert fun right from the beginning.
That sounds like a
So
big
it's
thing.
That's really
officially
nice. I think
kindergarten.
it's important for those people
Yep,
just
yep.
starting their
This
journey.
시작해서 적응하고 넘어서
I mean,
세워서
alright.
This chapter 1, the journey begins. We're wrapping up. 11 years of Black Desert, but there can be never enough quality of life improvements, I think.
Absolutely.
These updates aren't just helpful for new adventurers as they get started. They are full of changes that make the game more comfortable for everyone.
그만큼 많이 준비한 것에 대해서 많은 분들이
I mean,
좋아해 주시는 것
We
아닐까
still have
싶습니다.
Kinda disappointed that they don't address the the early questing
전체 모험가님한테도
Okay.
편안해지는
and
내용들 많이 있지 않았나?
early
still
states
have
of the
plenty more
game.
to share today.
Yep.
Next up is chapter 2,
챕터 2
which is going to focus on getting familiar with the world of Black Desert.
발표가
Wait, wait.
So let's dive right in and see
Is
what's
it?
coming
Is
next.
it now? Is it now? They're gonna do it this one
The
in the chapter
wide
2.
world. Chapter 2. We're growing, chat. We're growing. Next updates for those
Wait,
still
is this
getting
J?
familiar with the
Why it
game.
looks like J?
Since a lot of these are quality of life updates, veteran adventurers may also find these updates useful. Once again, UI updates come first, which start with what so many adventurers have been anticipating, the all-in-one preset. This is not the first time I'm
Let's go.
talking about the all-in-one preset, and
Let's go, let's
I've always
go.
felt sorry for making you wait. But now I'm happy to say that it's almost ready to be released. With the all-in-one preset, you'll be able to view all your various settings on a single screen. What really makes this feature shine is that your preset will automatically apply when you enter specific content.
That's one
Take
Migo.
the Arena of Solari, for
Check
example.
for me. Alright, alright.
Am I going a bit too far ahead? Yeah, sorry, chap. There we go. Take the Arena of Solari, for example. You can now pre-select your preferred preset in advance, just like what is shown right now. If you're out PvEing and get matched up for the Arena of Solari, your settings will automatically switch to your preset for the arena, and they'll switch back to the default settings after the match. In this way, you'll be able to set up presets for each type of content. It would be easier to join Guild League as well. However, while Carolyn's buff has become essential, it's causing issues in various content like the Guild League. We considered extending its duration, but honestly we feel it's better to remove unnecessary upkeep altogether to simplify things, both now and for the future. So, we're gradually phasing out Amity buffs, like Carolyn's and Aliston's. Now, you might be thinking, how are we going to deal with DR classes from now on? That's a fair concern, and we'll be addressing it shortly after. Going back to all-in-one preset. I am zooming, chat. I am zooming. I'm very sorry. At first, it was going really fast, and then
They are going to delete the Carolyn's
The
buff.
idea is to kind of
I don't
make
think
everything a
that
bit easier to
Yeah.
upkeep and simplify.
we're addressing it shortly after.
Alright, let's see what they gonna do with the R class. Nova player
Back
are
to
freeze.
the all-in-one preset. Definitely
Shit.
didn't get here
No,
already.
they have
The
not
switching
addressed it
feature
yet.
is currently being tested. So, and it is being planned to launch in August 28th update. We apologize for the extra wait, and we want to ensure it's fully polished and delivers
August 28th.
the
It's like
convenience it's
2 more
meant to
months.
offer for all adventurers.
2 more
Sorry,
months.
Chen, I was zooming. I thought I was actually behind. But, well, next up,
This guy looks
Adventure
like
Log reward
Jay, not gonna
integration.
lie.
Adventure logs are crucial, play a crucial role in progression by boosting key stats like AP and DP. But with stat rewards spreading across multiple logs, trying to collect them all can feel overwhelming. With this update, completing just Igor Bartali's adventures will grant you all the stat rewards, including AP, DP, accuracy and evasion, max stamina, MP, and HP.
Let's go,
Igor's
Bartali.
got it all. Igor has got it all.
Well,
Becoming more famous now.
to be honest, I feel like this
Now,
unnecessary.
you might wonder what the other adventure logs offer now. To address this, we're adding special rewards like colored titles to them, turning them into challenge or objective-based content. In short, they'll become optional rather than mandatory. For adventurers who've already completed these logs, the rewards will be distributed right after the update.
I'm sorry for you, the
If you haven't yet, the choice is entirely yours. So for new adventurers are also immediately met with the mandatory quests, like those for the campsite or tier 5 pet, right after starting the game. But with more mandatory quests added over time, many new adventurers have found the early game overwhelming. We're working on improving this experience as well. That said, we'd like to ask for your understanding. For instance, even after simplifying Blackstones, we ended up introducing a new one later on. Sometimes when adding new content, new items are inevitably introduced, and so are quests. While we aim to minimize this, some additions are simply unavoidable as the game grows. That's why going forward, we want to put more focus on reorganizing existing content. So before we add something new, we'll make sure we'll make it a priority, to clean up, streamline, and polish what's already there to make the game more manageable and enjoyable for everyone.
I think that's really important, actually. Right?
Yeah.
So people not just feel overwhelmed, but like burdened by having so much stuff.
Yeah, and it's a thing like I think it was like last year or maybe the year before, we had like this whole part of like integration, like trying to consolidate a lot of stuff. But, you know, new things come into the game, right, chat? So of course, it's gotta grow.
Now let's talk about the seed pouch. This is Klaus' Old Moon seed pouch. We have been working on making seeds stackable, but since that is taking longer than expecting, we are offering this temporary solution. This pouch is for storage only. You won't be able to plant directly from it. While I have been focusing on just one crop, many adventurers prefer growing a wider variety.
진짜 가방은 씨앗을 보관하는 용도로 사용을 하시게 될 겁니다. 저는 평소에 한 가지 작물만 계속 재배를 했었는데
Klaus' Old Moon seed pouch comes with 50 slots, but we'll consider increasing that in the future if needed. We hope this pouch helps adventurers who had trouble with inventory space when storing different types of seeds.
That's actually really nice. Nice quality of life. I like it a lot.
해야 돼서 가방 칸이 부족하셨던 모험가분들이 보다 편리하게 사용했으면 합니다. 이 가방은 저희가
It is also easy to obtain. Once you reach farming skill 1, simply interact with Old Moon Manager to get it. Please note that only one pouch can be obtained per family.
획득할 수 있는 점은 참고 부탁드릴게요.
I don't know why it's hard to make it stackable. maybe
네, 다음으로
From-
Next up, using energy from your alt characters. Previously, energy-based content often required switching to the character with energy you needed.
사용해야 될 때
Just as we've enabled node investments via the world map using alt characters' energy,
월드맵을
we are planning to extend alt's energy usage to other contents as well.
이용할 수 있도록 했던
That is
것처럼
nice.
좀 활용성을 높여가고자 합니다.
Recently,
최근
we improved the hiring system, so you can hire workers from other towns. And adding to that, you'll be able to use energy of your alt characters when hiring them.
이용할 수 있도록
I never know
하려고
this feature
사실
exists.
이게 저희가 이제
If these changes were made along with updates like contribution points, cost reduction for nodes, and new production nodes in Lukita and Kaplan,
모든 모험을
it would be much
편리하셨을
convenient for many adventures.
늦어지게 돼서 좀 많이
We regret that
아쉽습니다.
this improvement is coming so late,
싶어서 준비해
but still, better late than never.
뿐만 아니라 파트
And we are committed to make it happen.
할 때도 부캐릭터 기운을 소모
Additionally, you'll be soon able to use alt characters' energy at the Patrigio shop as well. We were working on that too. These are all for making adventures lives
Oh, it's
easier.
not happening
That's
yet.
nice. It's really,
It's
really
gonna
nice.
happen.
다음은 이제 계속
Next up, the screen may be familiar for those enjoying life skill content. These are silver embroidered life clothes.
은자수 생활복입니다.
These have been must-haves for life skillers for about 8 years and beloved by many adventurers.
장에서 오랜 기간
However, after the Manos patch, their only real purpose has been the life EXP boost,
생활 경험치 증가를 위한
and constantly swapping outfits for that has been a hassle.
그래서
They're gonna
그것 때문에 계속
combine
바꿔
it to
입기가
Manos?
매우
So,
힘든 상황이잖아요.
we've decided to let most silver embroidered life clothes
보내주려고 합니다.
go,
네. 숙련도가 없는
except for the traders and farmers' clothes that don't provide a mastery buff. All other silver embroidered life skill clothes will be removed, and their effects like life EXP boost, cooking time reduction, and processing
Alright, buy your
success rate
Manos
will be
now.
added to the Manos clothes.
은자수 생활복이 이제
Those
Buy
who
your
already
Manos now.
own silver embroidered life clothes will receive compensation based on their enhancement level.
광 단계
You'll get silver up to duo, and from Tri and above, you'll receive a Jin Bon or 1 Dawn Crystal Life EXP based on the enhancement level.
새벽의 수정이라는 이름을
You
그대로
act.
사용하는 이유는
What?
저희 기존의 카라자드
Why they give the
Dawn Crystal because it
Dawn
uses
Crystal.
the same slot unlocked by equipping the old Charizard accessory. This slot is now available when equipping Prion accessories. Crafting Jin Bon 1 Dawn Crystals, Life EXP would look like this. You can use
Oh,
the
it's a
existing
new
materials to
crystal.
craft them.
제작이 가능하도록 준비하고
it's new crystal, huh?
It's pretty nice. While we're introducing life skill content, let me add one more thing. You know how processing works, right? It could be a bit frustrating when processing fails, so we're looking to improve it. First, with this patch, we're planning to add the processing success rate effect from the silver embroidered craftsman clothes to the Manus craftsman's clothes. Also, if your gear isn't fully optimized yet, to reduce the number of processing failures, there'll be an increase in the base processing success rate.
Oh.
That's pretty nice. Okay,
Okay.
so next up, let's look at the screen first, shall we? Now, this is the current shortage of Pearl inventory slots. While the number of outfits are growing, the
This
shortage
looks like
of
my
Pearl
inventory.
slots remain an ongoing issue. We are working on various solutions like a dressing room and so on. But since those will take more time, we are implementing the quickest improvement possible. So, we're introducing 2 new items. Patricio's extra large apparel bag and Merv's carry-on bag. Patricio's extra large apparel bag, as the name suggests, is a storage dedicated to outfits. As you can see, it has 40 slots.
40 slots
compared to
only,
the
huh?
existing Patricio's apparel bag, it offers much more space. Each family can have up to 5 of these, and they are obtainable through the loyalty shop. This adds a total of 200 extra Pearl inventory slots just for outfits. Which
Why
means
they don't
the
make it
current
like
shortage of Pearl inventory will be
only
in a
one
better
bag, but
state.
200 slot?
Unlike Sorry.
이 휴대용 가방은
Oh yeah, sorry. Next up is the Merv's carry-on bag, and unlike the apparel bag, this item specializes in quick swap rather than storage. When you open it, you'll see an equipment-style UI instead of a bag, allowing you to assign outfits for each slot. With a single click on swap, you can instantly change your entire outfit. While the original Patricio's apparel bag also had a swapping feature, it stored more outfits for all the different slots, leading to some issues depending on gear slots. Merv's carry-on bag addresses these problems and is designed specifically for easy outfit swapping. Merv's carry-on bag is also available for purchase, up to 12 per year from the loyalty shop. With these storage items comes bittersweet news as well. The existing Patricio apparel bag will no longer be obtainable, and its outfit swapping feature will also be removed. It would be ideal to keep the item and its features, but due to the slot occupancy issues, this change is unavoidable, and we ask for your understanding. Sorry, Chan, but we've got some really good things instead of it there, which is really nice. Okay, so adventurers who already own Patricio's apparel bag will receive Merv's carry-on bag equal to the number of their bags owned. And while you won't be able to get Patricio's apparel bag anymore, you'll still be able to use the ones you already own for the
Stop with
extra
the UI
storage.
item. This is not what we want. I mean, I kinda like this one.
Let's talk about a new feature.
The all-in-one
to
preset. Did you
main
hear about it?
who have been with us for the past 9 years. You'll soon be able to designate a main maid and fully customize their appearance.
yo.
Previously,
Who even
maids came
care?
with preset looks, which may not have suited
Bro.
everyone's tastes. Now, you can create your own unique maid character. For example, you can set your maid as a shy dressed in a shy exclusive outfit and create your own cutie pie maid.
You care?
Go with a giant and have a big sturdy butler by your side.
Who the fuck even?
Available in
Oh man, I never really pay attention to
Outfits
to
can
my
be
maid.
converted into maid exclusive outfits.
The waifu maid
These
shy.
outfits can be extracted like regular outfits or reverted back using a conversion stone if needed.
Alright.
Nice. Once you set your main maid, they'll greet you every time. You'll use the maid function, replacing the default maid. We're also adding small interactive features. For example, when you board a wagon, your maid will take the driver's seat, while your character rides alongside and rests. We plan to expand these interactions further. Since this is your personal maid, you'll also be able to name them and even chat with them. And we're
Even
experimenting
chat
with
with them.
AI features.
What the fuck? It become a chatbot now? The maid?
Oh boy. One important note here, we're intentionally avoiding any gameplay advantages
Finally.
of the main maid. We don't
You can
want it
chat
to
with
become
your
a
shy
must-have
now.
or affect balance. This is purely meant to be a fun, customizable
Hey, I mean,
feature
video is
for
RP
you to
game after
enjoy
all.
your own personal companion.
You'll always have friends.
See what chat's saying.
네,
Coming up next, let's set the improvements aside for a while and introduce some content.
전해드렸다면 이번에는
It is what we have mentioned before,
소개해드리고자 합니다. 바로
the Blue Battlefield.
언급됐었던
This is where
Battlefield?
guilds
Fine.
clash on water
Ah.
with ships, which is going to be enabled PvP
Yeah, I
content.
remember this one.
This content was originally brought up at Calpheon Ball 2021,
사실 이
but was at a halt for several issues.
2021년 칼편 연애 당시에
Letting it go wasn't easy for us, because this concept of naval fleet battle was one of the content we wanted to make happen the most in the world of Black Desert. So this
Hey,
year,
chatbot with shy.
with our
Yep. 4 years
everlasting
later.
passion,
Is it like
we came up with
2021? I
solutions for
remember
some
they
critical
mentioned it
issues and gave it one more
in the
try.
ball
아쉬움을
somewhere
딛고
before.
문제를
Not
수정하면서
2021
We found
because
out that
I haven't
occupation
here
normal
yet.
rules fitted in surprisingly well and came out more enjoyable than expected.
의외로 또 잘
So we decided to make it go live.
돌아가는 것이 확인이 돼서
The Blue Battlefield will take place in 2 regions,
네, 푸른
the Balanos Sea and the Calpheon
발레노스
Sea.
해역과 칼페온 해역
We'll
두
kick
곳을
things off in the
준비하게
Balanos Sea
되는데요.
first this summer.
이번 여름에는 발레노스 해역에서 먼저 시작이 됩니다. 사실
The rules are similar to Occupation Node War. Guilds can register up to 20 members for the battlefield. However, for your participation to affect fort count, over half of your registered members
그런 구조입니다.
must actually participate.
참여한 길드 수에
Depending on how many guilds join, forts will spawn across random islands in the Balanos Sea, Capturing a fort or destroy at least 10 enemy ships is the minimum condition for rewards.
보상 수령의 최소 조건을
As with the occupation node war,
이게 이제 거점
at the end of the battlefield, the guild that is occupying the fort wins.
승리하는 겁니다. 근데
Damn,
이제
they are
Since the
so
blue battle
late.
is a naval battlefield, the
Since,
role of
you
the
know,
characters is minimal. and
Whitebird
instead,
is
fleet
not
combat is
here
the core
anymore,
of
right?
all tactics
The
and
Whitebird
strategies.
still here.
You're expecting intense cannon
They
battles,
enjoy this one.
so in order to create fights that are actually fun, we have added 2 special rules to keep things interesting.
특수 조건을 두게 되었습니다.
Come see fireball.
First,
첫 번째는
What?
all ship
선박의
movements
Holy
are
Lantern.
보입니다.
All ships
See not
participating
war,
in the
yep,
blue battlefield will have their movements related
But
stats
they are
such as
so
speed,
late.
accel,
I know in AOSsea there were a lot of pirate, right?
감소하게 됩니다.
It might feel
AOSsea
a bit
server.
sluggish compared
But
to
now
normal
they are
sailing,
really
but the
non-existent
current
anymore.
ship speed is too fast for naval combats.
해상전에서의 이제
Can
This
assume
change is
that
meant
they
to
make
encourage more
this,
strategic and enjoyable sea
too late.
battles.
두 번째로는
Second, you cannot repair ships during the battle.
없다는 점입니다.
Maintaining your fleet is key in this content, and thus revive items like Tears of the Wind are also disabled.
수리는 물론 이제
If your ship is destroyed, you will have to turn to wharf, repair, and set sail again.
선박이 파괴되면
To prevent players from being stranded at sea, we'll provide a traveler's map with a short cooldown specifically designed for the blue battlefield.
찌게 될 수 있잖아요. 그래서 푸른 전장 전용으로 짧은 재사용 대기
That's nice.
시간까지 여행자의 지도를 지급해
Sounds really interesting.
Damn, the sailors
And
gonna
obviously,
be really high for
even
this.
if your ship is destroyed during the blue battlefield, your sailors
고요.
won't suffer any penalties, so charge into combat.
그리고 다음으로 설명드릴 내용은 각 선박들의 이제 역할과
Now let's talk about the roles and synergies of different ship types. Since the blue battlefield is a guild scale battle, how you manage your fleet is crucial. First, the guild galley serves as a flagship. In the blue battlefield, the ship becomes extremely durable.
You can use this?
And compared to other ship types, it can deal much more damage against forts. So utilizing this flagship is the key to victory.
이 모선을
However,
것이 중요해집니다. 단 푸른 전장을
You cannot make use of multiple galleys.
를 꺼낼 순 없고요.
Only one galley is allowed per guild.
이는 이제 길드 갤리선을
This is to reduce burden of constructing and improving multiple galleys for the content.
모양입니다.
Okay.
두 번째로 이제 중범선인데 중범선
So, for carracks are better at destroying enemy fleets, serving as your main combat units, protecting the flagship, the guild galley, while destroying enemy fleets will be their main mission.
Will the character price go up again?
Once the blue battlefield begins, all ships will have their movement stats reduced by 50%. Please note that this movement stat reduction may vary depending on the ship type.
판옥선의 경우에
The Panoxons will act as tanks, breaking enemy
Tanks.
formations. They'll
The smaller
receive buffs
ship
on their
is a
defense,
tank,
and
huh?
their smooth turn skill will go through a revamp. Instead of turning just 45 degrees, it can now spin 180 degrees in place, which allows quickly firing cannons from both sides. Panoxons can hold its position and stay strong for a long time, while disrupting enemies with fast fires, making them game changers in fleet battles.
마지막으로
Why the smaller ship is like the tank now?
And finally, Etheria galleons are
Panoxon
also
is
eligible
small,
for
right?
battle, and this ship can become a wild card. Etheria galleons are extremely tough, but their attacks are relatively weak. In order to make their balance suitable for the content, we plan to slightly lower its defense and boost its attack. Guilds with more galleons may have an advantage, but they'll also draw more attention from rivals.
I'm kinda hyped for this
Now, after
one,
all
but
these explanations on
the
the
thing
blue
is, I know
battlefield,
nothing
you may
about
think,
sea
"Isn't this
content."
just another naval node
So
war?"
it's like-
and honestly, you're right. It will run 6
I'm
days
excited,
a week except Saturday,
but
following
I
the
don't know
same
anything
time
about it.
schedule as the regular node war.
Every
In
day,
other words,
it's gonna
you
happen
can think
every
of it
day.
as a standalone naval node war.
Okay, standalone naval node war. What is the time though? Is it happen after the node
At
war
first,
or
we
what?
considered simply adding naval combat to the existing node war, but for all the Carrack owners who've been waiting for naval combat content so patiently, and for those who've made ocean content their main focus, we wanted to offer something special, a dedicated experience just for you. That's why we've completely excluded character stats and designed this content to be all about your ship. This isn't about splitting the current Node War player base. Instead, we're creating an entirely new pool of participants. participants.
완전히 새로운 참여풀이 생기는 거를
Not bad,
So
not
it's
bad.
actually really,
Not
really
bad.
nice.
I'm really
It's
hyped,
gonna be
but
really
I don't
cool.
have any
Interesting to see
character.
what guilds
I
get
don't
involved with
know
this.
anything
Since
about
ships
ships.
are the center
But
of this mode,
it
it's
really sounds
naturally
great.
a bit more accessible and lighter compared to the original Node War. The rewards are also completely different, setting this content apart. Let's look at the rewards now then. Okay, we have designed helpful buffs for adventurers who enjoy seafaring, alongside guild funds and gold bars as well. Reward boxes will also include item to reroll the stats of sea crystals, and chests with yellow or red grade sea crystals according to a set of
AOSsea, man.
ability. To sum it up, the Blue Battlefield is a naval PvP mode that borrows the rules of the current Node War, focusing on ships. I would say this mode is for both seasoned
Corsair
and
main after all.
aspiring captains, and delivering a new enjoyable experience has been our top priority when developing it. We'll put the greatest effort to make it enjoyable till the very last. Okay, that includes Chapter 2. Now let's take a look at when the update is coming
Okay, that's
on
Chapter 2.
screen.
Okay, we see all the dates again.
From most of them are coming July 12th.
Nothing exciting yet, to be honest. And we are already halfway into it.
모두 7월까지 마무리 예정입니다. 잘 준비해서 선보일 수 있도록 하겠습니다.
July 30, the Blue Battlefield. The pre-set is on August. Let's see, it's in 2 months.
하필이면 자이냐라는
Still a long time.
얘기도
The
재밌었던
mate
것 같습니다.
at
참 여러
September.
가지 유용한 기능들 많이
The customization.
모험일지 개편
The main
같은
customization
경우가
at
참
September.
하시는 분들에게는
stood out
많이
to me.
되겠다라는 생각이 좀 듭니다.
As someone still getting used to things,
You want to
I
talk to
really
Shiny.
appreciate it.
Yeah, they need to program it
Plenty of
first.
quality of life upgrades were introduced, including energy
Sure.
storage, seed bag, and alpha pack was a sneak peek at the
It's
Blue Battlefield.
kinda weird having a
To go
chatbot
to
in the game.
Edonia, so let's
Having a
next
chatbot
chapter
in
is
an
everything.
MMO, it's really weird.
Okay.
See, its MMO is like
We're now
designed
on
for you to
chapter
talk
3,
to another player, right?
Beyond the
Now you are
Desert
talking to AI.
Sands chat. We are leveling up.
We're getting there. We're
We're
getting to
getting
Edonia.
there.
We're
I know
heading over
people
there.
are excited for other stuff. Don't worry, chat. We're on our way. Okay. Now, this chapter is titled Beyond the Desert Sands. These are for those who settled in the world and gotten the hang of Black Desert. Our previous topics were a bit lighter, but since this chapter is just before heading to Edonia, we've included some advanced content. Since we have a lot to cover, let's dive right in.
Alright, this feels like gonna be exciting.
Okay, so first up is a new content called Alan Serban's Landscape. In Black Desert, many adventurers spend a long time aiming to find specific treasures. That passion for reaching your goals is truly inspiring, but that challenge can feel overwhelming or even keep some from trying it at all. We've been thinking about it a lot because
What are
it's
they
important
cooking?
to honor those who've reached these treasures after all those obstacles. So simply lowering the difficulty wasn't an option, but leaving things as they are didn't feel quite right either. So we're proposing a new way of treasure hunting, which is called Alan Serban's Landscape. The landscape painting you see here is a magical frame that captures the scenery of treasure monster zones, like History of Ruins or Ackman Temple. It's based on the Nader frame, found in Tariff. The idea is that by imbuing the frame with a spell, the energy of the specific location fuses with your character temporarily. While in this state, you gain a powerful effect. You can obtain treasure materials from the monster zone, even while subjugating in a different location. For example, if you activate the landscape of History of Ruins, even at monster zones other than History of Ruins, such as Golden Pig Cave or Dark Seeker's Retreat, countless materials obtainable from History of Ruins will sometimes drop.
I don't like this, to be
You won't
honest.
be able to use it in every monster zone.
I don't like
Landscape
this.
will only be available in zones
Nah,
with
I don't like
300
this.
plus
I don't like this.
AP
I don't like this.
requirement. I'm sorry I was a bit of head down. Let's see, there we are.
Kind of like a
I don't like
treasure item
this.
drop event on
Like,
demand.
it's not
To activate the landscape,
exclusive
you need a
anymore,
scenery
and
item obtainable from
that's
each
coming
treasure
from
monster zone.
someone who only have
For example, if you
telescope,
defeat
alright?
monsters in History or Ruins, you can
I don't
obtain
have
scenery
any
of
treasure
history.
other than the
landscape
telescope.
will react upon using the scenery item and activate a number of spell charges
But-
equal to item use.
Yeah, I don't like this, to be
Defeating
honest.
monsters will spell activated with spell activated will consume spell
It's
charges.
good.
Think
Yeah,
of it as
it's
working
good.
similarly to Agra's Fever.
Easy research and drink. Yeah.
Yeah, treasure fever.
To be honest, I don't like this. They can
Okay.
just, make the
I was
spot
ahead of it.
more profitable, so people will grind
You
there.
can collect scenery items, characters of history or ruins, and tagged characters on your desired monster zone. Can consume the scenery of history. However, it doesn't mean that using the scenery increases your drop rate or anything like that. It only enables the item to drop in other zones, and even then at a fixed lower rate than it would in the original monster zone. And just in case you're wondering, does this really work? Just like scroll written in ancient language, default guaranteed items are also included in the item drop table. This content's goal is completely tearing down the walls of treasure hunting, but rather giving you a bit more breathing room. We've designed it to stop adventurers from being stuck in one zone and let them breathe some different air from time to time. Also, you don't have to keep party zones running, because once you've obtained enough scenery items, you'll be able to go after the treasure items solo. We think this will be a nice advantage for many players. For now, each scenery item can only be obtained from the monster zones, but as we monitor the overall trend, we're planning to gradually add more resources for obtaining
But
them.
I don't.
Our
I don't.
current
Man.
focus
I don't
is
like
to
this.
make sure this content finds its place and make the treasure hunting experience a bit more flexible. Next up is an update many adventurers have been requesting for a long time. We're revamping the
Oh, what
Alchemy
the fuck?
Stone
Let's go.
system.
Oh.
It is happening. It is now. Alchemy Stones are a key progression goal for
Alright.
top-tier adventurers, but we've received a lot of feedback that the system is too complicated. There were two main issues. First, the level and grade systems were too complex. Yeah?
Yeah.
Second, the system itself was unfriendly and difficult to progress through. To fundamentally address these problems, we've prepared this revamp. Previously, Alchemy Stones had 8 levels.
Yeah,
from
man. Arthur is gonna have
to
all the
shiny,
resources he needs.
and each was split into 4 color grades: white, green, blue, and yellow. It was just too complicated. So moving forward, we're simplifying both the levels and grades. And as you can see, levels will now be reduced to 6: imperfect, sturdy, sharp, splendid, and shining. Each level will now only have 1 grade: yellow. Adventurers with Alchemy Stones of the removed grades will be compensated with silver based on the grade of the stone. The UI
I don't even know what's
will
the
be
difference
improved
between each
along
grade.
with levels and grades. Unlike other equipment,
Oh,
Alchemy
PT!
Stone has
There's a
two-step
PT,
progression
man.
system, gaining EXP
200
through
PT.
polishing and leveling up through growth. This led to going back and forth between the tabs, making progression a tedious task. With the update, recharging growth can be done on the same screen. And you can probably see something else there, chat. There's also some changes to the growth difficulty. First, the success rate will now be displayed. Also, using Cronstone when attempting growth on an Alchemy Stone will prevent it from being destroyed,
Alright.
even if
Damn.
you fail. The ancient
Damn.
anvil system is also being added. You'll be guaranteed to level up
Damn.
your Alchemy Stone after a certain number of failures. However, for the highest level Shining Alchemy Stone, its rarity and prestige will result in the amount of
Alright.
essence required to use the ancient anvil being
That's
such a
another
very
bingo
high
check.
number.
Alright.
Okay, the overall success rates for Alchemy Stones will also be slightly increased, but for the Shining Alchemy Stone, to honor the effort of so many adventurers who've overcome countless failures to craft the Shining Alchemy Stones, the difficulty will remain high.
Oh, here's a video.
Alright, that's
Okay,
good one.
Next up, let's watch this video.
Also offering sub weapon, what the fuck? You see the shield here? Sub weapon, man. What? That's really cuts me off guard, man. I don't really know that they're gonna do sub weapon, sovereign, and alchemy stone at the same time. That's That's crazy. Yeah, offhand. Oh, okay, that's
네,
crazy.
많은 분들이 이번 연애
Woo!
Okay, very nice. Woo!
I think many adventurers have been.
Many adventurers were
Okay.
speculating on this as the reveal of the new item, Sovereign Sub-Weapon.
군왕 보
Many adventurers had a feeling it was coming, but everyone is
Let's
asking
say that
what
Line of
kind
the
of
Morning.
stats will it
I
have?
mean, yeah,
Shall we take a
suffering.
look
잖아요.
It's
at the
from
effects first?
Line of the Morning Light, right?
Let's take a look. Ooh.
Oh.
네,
Look at that AP chat. Look at the
많은
AP.
모험가님들께서 예측하셨던 게
But
맞았습니다.
oh, right.
Many adventurers got this right.
두베르와 쿠툼을 통합한 형태입니다. 군왕 보조무기의 강화 단계는
Combine the power of
기존의
both.
The Sovereign
No,
Sub-Weapon combines the power of both Nova and Kutum. Its enhancement levels are the same as those for main and awakening weapons, comprised of 10 levels, and the difficulty is also identical. There are 3 different crafting methods for the Sovereign Sub-Weapon. Since it has the effect of 2 weapons 1, it does require a bit more materials compared to main or awakening weapons.
Yeah.
First, you can use 2 pen Black Star sub-weapons plus 1 Gem of Twilight. Second, you can use a pen Black Star sub-weapon, 1 pen Kutum sub-weapon at Capras level 20, and a pen Nova sub-weapon at Capras level 20. Or third, a pen Black Star sub-weapon, a 1 Gem of Twilight, and a new item called Gem of the Primordial. The Gem of the Primordial is a new item, and we'll get to how to obtain it. We'll get to know how to
They
obtain
say
it shortly.
it's combined.
Also,
but I
just like main and awakening weapons, Sovereign sub-weapons gain additional visual effects at pen and opt. Please note that they cannot be registered on the central
Buy
map.
your Kafkas now, guys.
Next up,
Well,
let's
it's
watch
cheap.
another clip.
중인 내용일 뿐인데 제 머릿속에
Oh, it's Wansu from the past.
Yes, it's Wansu from last year's ball.
일로 가면 디네로
It's Wansu from the past,
And
chat.
he's talking about a Dine
해봤거든요.
Ardu Doom
꽂고 있는
thing.
거라서
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like
Voldarion?
combining the horses, right? He
Did that
said that he
Voldarion?
was going to try and do that
Yeah,
because chat wanted it.
and they, yeah.
Ah, it's the
We were here, they're
combined.
talking about how we need the save sap.
Yeah.
The joke is
There's
like
Aldi there, by
Wansu's
the way.
name in Korean is kind of similar to like Walyo. It's like kind of similar to complete. So they're joking like, oh, your name is complete, so you're going to complete this, right?
네, 제가 작년에
Nice.
말씀드렸던 거
That is right. I'm here with my words from last winter.
디네 아두아나트 둠입니다.
Hereby presenting Dine Ardonat Doom.
Video time.
Okay, this one, nice. But how to obtain it though? Okay, that's kind of cool. All right, let them cook. Oh, okay. 3 in 1, yeah. I really hate the Doom 4th sprint though. Oh my god, you can like zooming right now, like for sprint,
That's
For
crazy. That
Excel-
was so seamless.
for Excel on the Doom. Then you fly with your Pega and you know
Okay.
EF.
Just like in the video,
You know what I mean?
on flatland it charges forward in the form of Mythical Doom,
바다로 가면 또
glides as Mythical Ardonat while
Okay.
airborne, and
So
walks on
that's
the
kinda
water as
OP, man.
Mythical Dine on the sea.
없는데 추가로
And in desert, it takes on the form of Dream Horse Dine.
바뀝니다.
Since Dine fits the desert best, we decided to add it in as well.
추가로
nice.
넣어봤습니다.
When I first brought this up, I wanted it to be meaningful
의미가 있는
for
걸
all trainers out there, but I didn't want to burden you with more cores or requirements. So after some thought, I realized that those who already built Sanctuary are, in a way, the ultimate trainers.
를 만드신 분
That is why we are sending out this horse to everyone who has a Sanctuary.
Oh.
이 말은
This isn't a one-time event reward either.
드리고자 합니다.
From now on, anyone who builds a Sanctuary will obtain one.
Okay.
So you can take out this horse with your main character and leave your Sanctuary to alts as you see fit.
Ah, so it's
둥지를
Nice.
만드신
It's like a
permanent, so annual.
separate. It's a separate horse chant.
그래서 메인
Basically, if you get a sanctuary, you get
이말
one.
하나만
Yeah.
해서 활용을 하셔도 되고요. 둥지는 이제 부캐 주셔서 활용하셔도 좋을 것 같습니다. 이
오케이,
디네
오케이.
아두아나트 둠은
So you could just leave your other sanctuary to your
The
old.
spatial Dine Ardunat Doom comes fully loaded. It starts at level 1 but already knows all 37 skills at
Oh wait,
100%.
it's a new
Excluding the
horse.
2-0 skill.
1레벨
It's a new horse.
And its base stats are set to highest values amongst mythical horses.
예를 들어서
For example, its speed matches Ardunat's highest and turn matches Doom's top stats.
설정되었다고
As the best horse in Black Desert, we made
최상의
it sure it has the best possible stats to match.
Oh.
Okay, that's nice.
Alright.
And actually, I haven't come up with its name yet.
이름을
So it's called Dine Ardunat Doom for now. But if you recommend any good names, we may use them when we go live.
Sending out the horse,
Chat,
two-seater
send us
flying is
some,
nice.
send us some ideas, chat. Send us some dad horse.
Oh yeah, I don't know how it's gonna
And
work.
also, we have another clip.
전이 캐릭터로
Oh, this is switching to a tag character.
Yeah.
Yo,
Oh, okay. No loading screen, huh? Oh, alright. They are cooking, man. They are cooking.
okay, it's like instant transmission.
시험적으로 준비하고 있는
Yeah, this is actually something that is still experimental level. We are working on the feature that lets you instantly switch the tag character without any loading time.
로딩
Honestly, it's still too early to say for sure whether this will be possible or not.
제가 뭐 확실히
But if everything goes well, while there will be still a
이제 전이 캐릭터
Yeah.
즉시 전환하는 기능을 활용할 수
That does make
Yeah,
sense.
I bet
being able
that's
to
that's kind of hard
that does
to.
make sense. Being able to instant transmission across the map.
that was looking great, by the way.
모험가님들께 보여드리고 또 말을 해야 제가 또
Of course, this feature remains uncertain for now, but I wanted to share this with you because this motivates us to work even harder. So consider this as a little push for ourselves as well. We'll do
아두아나
our best to make this happen, just like Dine Ardunat Doom.
저도
And that wraps up the details for Chapter 3. Now let me tell you when you can expect this update.
Oh.
Oh, that's it for
Seen
chapter
another
3?
joke saying
Not a
that,
lot in
what's his
chapter
name?
3.
업데이트가 될지
Oh yeah.
말씀을
It's
드리겠습니다.
complete.
Yeah, technically. So Sovereign Sub-Weapons, August
But
6th.
not a lot,
August
but
6th. Okay.
13일에
DNA
all of them are
Doom is
exciting,
August
except the
13th.
treasure item. I don't really like the treasure item thing.
Landscape is August 27th.
테스트를 충분히 해야 하는 과정이 좀 필요해서
And
Yeah.
the Alchemy Stone renewal is set for September.
September.
In fact, if you know then
Okay.
suddenly he starts to up to
Nice.
year
사막을
86.
넘어서였는데 역시나 적응 단계를
it's alright.
넘어선
Okay,
분들이
chapter
You know,
three.
one thing
Beyond the
I
Desert
know
sounds
about
great.
BA,
뭐
they always
Beyond the Desert sounds great.
make thing unabusable.
Alan Servan's Landscape.
They gonna think about it.
Alchemy Stone rework, Sovereign Sub-Weapons.
They're gonna
DNA
think about
Doom.
it for sure.
Dine Ardunat Doom. That's a lot.
Nice.
I think we really do need a
Dine
better
Ardunat
name.
Doom.
Yeah, for
So
sure.
let's keep them coming.
이걸 한번
The most popular name is in the chat now.
Yeah, apparently it's Dad.
Yeah.
They got a fix for
Dad
the.
is the name of the
Dad's name.
I think that's just how it's going to be from now on. Sad.
캐릭터
For me, like the character tagging switch was actually crazy to see.
Yeah,
Like,
it was.
instantly, yeah.
Yeah, super.
Without any loading.
자,
Yeah.
이제 재성인과 완성.
Now, I think it's time for chapter 4, everyone.
Well,
Finally time.
yeah.
It's finally time for Adania, everyone.
Maybe, but before that, I think we're going to go into 3.5.
3.5.
So yes, we are. But just before we move on to Adania, there's something important I'd like to talk about first. Those who remember the last Calcium Ball may be wondering, when is it happening? It's the patch we were promised for removing resistance from PvP and grouping the class
Really?
synergies.
Really?
That's
Really?
what I want
Really?
to talk about
Is it
now.
going?
I know you've all been waiting, chat. And I've been seeing the comments.
Really?
The removal
It feels
of
like a
PvP
dream.
resistance is a change to a core system that has been part of Black Desert since its earliest days. That's why we needed to approach this with a great consideration. So as we
Nah,
were
no need to
preparing this
consider it.
update,
Just
other
do it.
issues and lingering regrets have also been in our minds. For example, the class summons and the
Shit, why I
long-standing
feel
issue
like-
with them. Confusion and challenges in bouncing from an outdated damage calculation.
Why I feel they
formula.
not gonna do
And
this.
on top of that, a diminishing sense of progression. These challenges that we need to overcome.
Why I feel like
coming
they
into
will not do
life.
this.
We need to sort it all out at once, Chan. And over the past 10 years, Black Desert has
Why I feel
truly come
despair
a long
from
way.
their word.
But that time means some of our systems became outdated, while others accumulated problems upon problems. So with this opportunity, we wanted to not only address PvP resistance, but also clearly organize and improve the aforementioned issues. Looking back at each of them, it pretty much required a complete rebuild of Black Desert's entire combat structure, which is why it took so much time. Still, now that most of the work is finally wrapping up, on this very day, right before the launch of Adania, we're excited to share with our adventurers the changes we've prepared. There's quite a bit to say about this.
Yeah, as Jessup mentioned earlier, over the past 10 years of Black Desert, our combat system has gradually become more complex.
But slow.
Alongside that, a number of issues have also accumulated. The changes we've made were done with the goal of streamline and unity in mind. There are 4 key
Let's
areas
go
we're
idle,
focusing
man.
on with this
They are
overhaul.
making this long.
First, refining the damage calculation formula. Second, removing resistance from PvP. Third, grouping synergy multipliers. And fourth,
Okay.
improving the system to enhance a sense of equipment growth. First
Okay.
is refining the damage calculation
Okay,
formula.
okay. Let's see what
We
they are cooking
started
here.
by clarifying the basic terminology, specifically for evasion or accuracy and evasion. They were often displayed as accuracy rate, evasion rate, causing confusion. Now, these will be unified as accuracy and evasion with a 1% to 4-point conversion rate. This change should prevent any further confusion with mixed terminology.
Okay,
Additionally,
they
all
adjust
accuracy
it.
effects attached to each class's skills will now be removed. Currently, each class receives different accuracy effects for each skill based on their unique characteristics. Because of this, balancing has been difficult, and there have been certainly cases where things felt unfair depending on the situation.
True, true.
So we plan to remove all accuracy rate attached to individual skills, and instead add an accuracy plus 18 per skill to Infant Mastery, a common passive skill for all characters.
Now this might be a bit confusing, so to give you an example, currently this is the Hashashin skill Inquisition. This skill has a stat that increases accuracy rate by 19% and a buff that increases all accuracy rate plus 6% for 10 seconds when using the skill. Such effects that come with the skill itself will be removed going forward, and accuracy will instead be added to a common passive skill Infinite Mastery. Please do note that accuracy effects on class-specific passive skills will remain the same. This way, every class will be able to use more diverse combos without being limited by skills that increase accuracy rate. Next is about the damage reduction rate of super armor. Am I a bit fast? I am a bit fast. This time I'm a bit fast. Sorry, Chin.
That one I kinda like, but
Can't get it right.
I gonna talk about it later, man. Let them explain it first.
PvP players may already know this, but other adventurers might find this unfamiliar. The damage reduction rate have been applied as a multiplicative stat so far, but since it applies differently from various buffs in the game, we are changing it to an additive calculation for unification and intuitiveness. Just changing the formula like this would diminish the efficiency of skills that increase damage reduction rate. So, we'll be adjusting the damage reduction rates of these skills, along with the formula. We are sharing this as there are changes being made, but we'll make sure that it doesn't feel any different from before. Next is on extra damage to species. We wish to clearly
what?
distinguish how it's applied in PvP.
They haven't
and
said
PvE.
anything about
For
SA.
example,
They are
extra
on
damage
SA.
to humans will no longer activate when you fight with another adventurer in PvP, and will only activate against humanoid monsters. Instead, the effect that applies to another character in PvP will be replaced with a new one called extra damage to characters. This will reduce confusion by clearly distinguishing PvE PvE and PvE. PvE and PvP. With this change, you might be worried about the items with extra damage to humans. This patch will also add the same amount of extra damage to characters to all items that already have the extra damage to humans effect. Existing items will be updated in this way, and going forward will make appropriate use of extra damage to characters in various ways. There'll be some changes to extra damage to species itself. First, the extra damage to species will no longer exceed the AP limit for monster zones. In other words, it will not go over the soft cap. We're preparing a comprehensive work to ensure that the difficulty and efficiency of monster zones are balanced with these changes.
Alright.
There are also additional changes in store, so stay tuned for them too.
Nah, we cannot
Next,
go over the cap anymore.
on to the summons.
Shit, now we cannot
From
grind.
now on, the damage calculation formula
efficiently.
for summoned entities will be the same as for your character. The summons will now also benefit from your character's damage effects, as well as any damage increasing effects that occur in certain situations. On the other hand, extra damage to species will no longer ignore the target damage reduction, and stats will now be applied to summons in the same way as they are to characters. not monsters.
True.
As I gave an explanation about extra damage to species earlier, please keep in mind that summons will now be affected by extra damage to characters, not monsters.
Rip trolls, yep.
Something many adventurers have talked about. The fact that summons get stronger at night will be removed. Summons have always played
Summons
a
stronger
significant
at
role
night?
in many skills in Black Desert.
I never know about that.
And it took longer than we anticipated
By
with
say
how
tell
much
to
work
monkey
was
seeds.
needed.
Alright,
I'm
let's go.
personally happy that we're finally able to tidy
Since
things
when?
up.
I don't know, since they
We'll
said it
pay
earlier.
close attention until the end. Ensure these updates do not cause issues with balance.
Nah, it will cause issue for sure. I still
Okay.
don't understand what
Some
they
fundamental
they
changes.
say it
Yeah.
about the VR
So,
on AOSsea. They
now
don't say
let's
anything
go
about it.
over some of the PvP
Moving on
resistances.
to second key area, removing PvP resistances.
Oh, that's only
Going
first.
forward, resistances quite literally will no longer apply in PvP. There are a few things to consider with this change. First, effects related to resistances is so-called 3 minutes buffs or in passive effects will be replaced with other effects that suits characters' characteristics. However, they will still be applied in PvE, so any resistance increases attached to skill will remain. One of the biggest concerns we had when removing resistances from PvP was grapple.
Yep.
With grapple resistance gone, grapple skills will become significantly more powerful, and
Yep.
classes with ranged grapple skills could become disproportionately strong compared to those with melee grapple.
Remove
We plan
range
to
grab.
address this making distinguishable ranged grapple animations, for example, a wind up animation when attempting a ranged grapple, and the
True!
speed and the
Let's
style of these
go!
animations will play a key role in balancing.
Let's go!
Melee grapples will also go through some adjustments. We'll put our best
Okay,
efforts
that's
into
what
making
I'm
this
talking
change, and
about.
could
Make
be
it
done in a
all
different
as low
way
as
in the
Corsair grab.
future, as we consider
Why they include
various
Corsair
other
here?
methods while
Huh?
we prepare this change.
Corsair is already slow.
That's nice.
Corsair grab already
That's
slow.
nice.
What? No need to include Corsair there.
Like, that's definitely going to be more
They should
telegraphed,
make it
the
the grab like Corsair grab, man. As slow as Corsair grab.
Additionally, the grapple resistance is not used against monsters either, so the effect will be removed entirely. Items that currently increase or ignore grapple resistance will be converted to silver with the patch to be received by the adventurers.
For silver. 5 seconds.
Nice.
But
세 번째로 상성계수 그룹화입니다. 화면
Okay, next.
Next up, grouping synergy multipliers.
that's what I'm talking about,
Screen,
man.
please.
Because
This, I
range
think,
grab is so
oh,
broken.
so
They
it's
can
kinda
do it instant.
split into 3 different
내용이 많아서
things.
길어지는데
Yeah.
한번 더 설명드리겠습니다.
So as you can see on the
보이시는
screen,
화면처럼 이제 클래스별 상성 개수는 각 클래스의
synergy multipliers of classes will be applied in 3 different groups depending on the characteristics of each class.
구체적으로 레인저를
If you
보시면
look at Ranger, you'll notice that Succession and Awakening are placed in different groups.
확인해 볼 수 있습니다. 레인저
Succession Ranger uses a ranged weapon, and Awakening primarily uses melee skills.
서로 다른 플레이 스타일을 가지고 있는
Like this, as classes have different playstyles between Succession and Awakening, making them more appropriate for different groups. We'll also carefully review each class to see if there are any areas that are lacking or need improvement until the patch goes live. So this is kind of a change on the class damage modifiers.
Right.
There's one more important thing. We have decided to block mouse movement
Okay.
with this update as well.
Yes.
Oh, right. What? Oh, and Zerka player gonna be.
Has
마우스 이동 자체가 저희 서비스
been a
fuck?
feature since the very beginning,
익숙하게 사용하시는 분들이
and many adventurers have become accustomed to it,
What the
which is why
fuck?
we've kept it in the game.
많건 사용 여부에 따라서
But
실력이
over time, it
벌어지고
began to affect the balance of the game as it started to become a deciding factor in an adventurer's skill level.
설명드린 내용들과 함께 이번 기회에
So along with the aforementioned changes, we're taking
Who's-
this
who's-
opportunity
who's
to fully
behind
disable
this, man?
mouse movement.
No way they are
We
this smart,
understand
right?
that adventurers
About
who use
PvP.
this feature see mouse movement as part of the character's balance,
I feel like
and that they could take
there is
the
like
removal of the feature
Defios
as
behind
a
them, like
nerf or debuff
doing
to their
this.
character.
Yeah. Controlling behind them.
저희가 그에 맞서
So, but
How the fuck they are
please
this
note that we'll all be
smart,
also
you
making the appropriate improvements in its place.
What?
Yeah. So this may have been a very
They have been really insensitive
sort of
about
aside,
PvP, but now
because it's not
they are
something
making
that was
double change
mentioned
for
last year.
PvP
But
somehow.
as once who explained, there were many
What's up,
problems with
Memory?
it,
What have you
and
missed?
some structural issues
Well, a
that
lot.
needed to be fixed. Mouse movement
But
forcibly
I gonna,
changes a character's
maybe I
movement
gonna rewind it
mid-animation,
later after
which
the
directly leads
ball
to
done
issues such
finished.
as desynchronization, where the screen you see is not identical to the screen other players see. That's why we decided that blocking mouse movement will lead to a more enjoyable experience for everyone,
Yep.
as well as resolve the desync issue.
Yep.
We'll prepare this change thoroughly so we can provide
They finally understand
better
that desync
PvP
it.
and a more
Yeah,
stable
right? Like,
combat environment.
What the fuck? Like,
I mean, yeah, it's. I think people have all seen the videos.
who's teaching them? Like,
Now,
what?
for the last
Like-
key area, improving the sense of
Finally,
growth.
after 11 years,
Going
they know,
forward,
but
if
what
your
that
AP
is.
is above 310, you'll gain +5 extra AP against monsters for every point of AP. Of course, these are still under tests for balance
What
adjustments,
the fuck?
so the
Plus 5
numerical
AP?
values may change.
For
Up until now, while gear performance have always
additional
been
AP?
important, once
That's
you reached
big.
a certain AP threshold, you likely noticed that the impact of further increases felt much less significant. This was intended to reduce the pressure of gear upgrades, but as time passed, we decided it's time for an improvement. For this, we're reworking the overall PvE system, including monster zones, to resolve this issue and create a better environment for everyone. Previously, monster zones had an unclear AP limit or soft cap, had inconsistent hunting efficiency, and some classes were even able to perform in higher level monster zones with lower AP. So, we first reassigned the AP requirement of all monster zones with care. Our goal is to clearly outline the required specs step by step, and to create a system where falling below the AP requirement significantly reduces your efficiency, while meeting the requirement provides clear rewards. We especially want you to really feel the result of increasing AP throughout this process. That's why, as a part of this Monster Zone overhaul, we've designed the AP limits or soft caps in a much more systemic way. If your AP goes above the requirement of a Monster Zone, your efficiency there will not increase sharply. Instead, as your AP increases, you'll get better loot and experience a clear sense of growth by moving to a higher level Monster Zone. So you have no reason to stay in the same zone. Since this patch means meeting the AP requirement is essential for efficient hunting, we will reduce situations where monsters deal unexpectedly powerful attacks.
Yeah, man, you cannot do
Instantly
rocket jump and
incapacitate
grab mouse
adventurers.
move
In
anymore.
other words, preventing getting one shot. Next, let's talk about DP. At this time, we don't have any additional plans for DP bonuses. We are still thinking over this, however. Since Black Desert is a field-based game, we want to leave some room for adventurers to make up for lower DP with their own skills. Our philosophy is that while AP has to be met, DP is something that can be overcome with skill. But instead, DP will be a set minimum requirement for challenge-based objectives, not regular fields, so open world monster zones, guys. In other words, instance dungeon content, if you don't meet the minimum DP, you won't be able to enter these types of content. That way, DP will still be a meaningful stat for those who work towards it, and it allows us to design the content to not be overwhelmingly difficult. Following this, boss blitz content such as Black Shrine or Ataraxian will have their AP and DP requirements adjusted. Like the monster zones, we plan to gradually ease the difficulty of content that felt too challenging. To summarize, moving forward, the efficiency of field monster zones will be designed around AP, while instance dungeon content like bosses will require adventurers to meet both AP and DP requirements. This will be our philosophy in redesigning all monster zones and content. It will be a lot of changes, but we'll try our best to ensure no part of this feels like a nerf. And this new approach is reflected in the upcoming new region, Edania.
Okay.
Now that wraps up the introduction to the relevant changes with so many updates.
Oh my god, the PvP change is like
Go ahead, chat, my bad. So as I was saying,
unreal, man. Like,
and I know a lot of you might feel a bit confused, but at the same time, we hope there are people who see the positive side of bringing more
who's
structure
the one
and
behind it?
improvement,
Like,
no matter how late it might feel. We too have
that's the fix for
concerns
DP
about changing
stackers.
existing systems.
Yeah, I know. I still don't know. They said
Changing
that.
itself that worries us, but rather how these changes will affect.
Did they say
our
anything about it?
adventures. You
I
guys,
don't know.
how you
I
might
only
feel
remember
about
the
it.
accuracy
I've been
and
for this game playing every
efficient
day for
thing.
years, and
No more
seeing
assist,
it
no more
suddenly
instant range
change
grab.
will
Yep,
definitely make you
yep.
feel a sense of loss or disappointment. Even so, we believe that the changes we've shared are essential for Black Desert to
That's
move
kinda big,
forward
man. That's
and
kinda
build
big.
a better future.
Finally,
We'll be putting all our efforts in.
esports
and we hope
ready.
You'll continue to support us.
Video esports
There's
ready?
a lot included
Question
in
mark?
these updates, so we
They
won't
said we'll
roll
have something when they
everything
remove.
out
Yeah, I know.
at once.
But they did not say anything about it. Yeah.
So from
True,
next
true.
week, the updates will be gradually introduced on the Black Desert Lab, where they will be tested and refined for about a month. We're aiming to end.
But the only thing I don't like about that one is, you know, the accuracy pre-buff.
We'll do our best.
They're removing the accuracy pre-buff.
We went a little ahead of him, but
It means
yeah.
it will be, you
it
know,
is a lot, and I think
more
it's
brain
a
dead
lot of
because you don't need to use the
adventures, a lot of
skills.
big fundamental changes.
Yeah.
It's
To
kind of
increase your
needed to
accuracy.
make
Right.
future stuff better, basically.
Yeah.
But not a
lot of
big
this is
deal, not a big
100%
deal.
needed.
That's the only thing that I don't like, but not a big deal.
There was like I think I think I can understand now why this was called chapter 3.5.
Yeah.
It was really important. How do you feel, chat?
It should be a separate
What do you think,
chapter,
chat?
to be honest.
I think like it's something that's
Thumbs up, thumbs
something.
down.
I think all these changes are kind of meant for the next 10 years of Black Desert. It felt especially meaningful and in depth, but I think it's finally time for the next chapter, Edania.
Yeah.
Before we move on, it was a lot to take in, so we're going to have a small break.
Small break.
Small break to take it all in.
Water break.
Meanwhile, we'll have a clip with the ball schedule, so please go grab some water, hydrate,
Alright.
and we'll come back through the announcements. So in 10 minutes, everyone, 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Alright, I'm going to the restroom to, you know,
Prepare, chat. We're
I-
about to step in. See you very soon.
gonna need to
I will
do
see
to
you
go to the restroom.
very soon.
Alright. So yeah. I have made some lists. I have made some list written in my notepad, but There you go. I don't know if it's too big or too small. This is the list. But I'm gonna talk about this after I go to the restroom real quick. Gonna be right back. Wait. Alright, gonna be right back.
안녕하세요. 비트펠라우스입니다.
검은 사막에 초대해주신 모험가 여러분들, 너무 감사합니다. 모험가 여러분들의 여정을 응원합니다.
Alrighty, boys. Let's gonna mute this one first. So let's talk about the chapter here. The first one. Is that the changes? Yeah. This is the changes in the memory. Not the changes, but they announced this that they gonna make this, First one, a lot of UI chains. Like character can move to node. I mean, we can like replay it a bit. First, you can move your character to a node without even, log into the character. So, shit, I don't know how to do this. Season update. Yeah, season updates. So, new players will get 10 billion for free after they complete the season. But the first big one is, you can move your character to a node without having to log into the character. Then there's a map change, and the map change is this one. You can see the missing knowledge on each region. Not bad. And then new events menu. After that, there's a new events menu. This one. This is events menu. So now you can see which event is ending soon. And this is really helpful, especially for me, who doesn't really read the patch note, And also there's a new buff menu. The buff UI. This is also really good. You can see, what is your current buff for some life skills. That's nice. Yep, it is nice. And then there is also the enhancement thing. they update the UI, which looks kinda cool. And also there will be a separate inventory for enhancement material. It is this one. And the last one is the author key. But I think they don't really show about this author key. But basically, I think they make it easier for you to get the author action key now, even for new players. I don't know where. So this is the 10 billion thing. So right after you finish the season, you're gonna get 10 billion for a new player, but it's gonna be separated into quests. So you not get 10 billion like right away one time. You need to like complete some quest to get total 10 billion. But yeah, I think that's it for the chapter 1. So chapter 1 is not bad. It's just, they said they want to make a change to lower the barrier of entry for new players, right? But to be honest with you, I don't know. Not a lot of, barrier of entry being removed. The only thing is only the UI change. So you know that when you start the game, right, in memory, you get a lot of notification about the enhancement success, or someone gets some item drop. They gonna, disable it as a default settings, and that's it for the new players experience. They don't address that, their questing sucks, and also, their tutorial also sucks, because not gonna lie to you, when I first started video, damn, I don't know what skill to press. Like, I'm so confused on the things, because it's like, it's new for me, right, to play action combat like this, which, you are not pressing one button for a skill, but you are pressing multiple buttons to cast a skill. Really confusing at first. I feel like, they should make a better tutorial for, for new players. And the questing too, is the questing. Make the questing easier and not complicated. Okay, that's for the chapter 1. The chapter 2, all in one preset. So yeah, now you can like have a preset for each content that you do. Like, for example, for Solar, for Notwar, for Boss Beats, for Guild League, you can set a preset for it. That's, that's one. And then adventure locks. I'm gonna make this quick, by the way, since I worry that I'm gonna be late when they continue the ball. The second one is adventure lock. So now you need to only complete the Igor Bartali journal to have all the stats. So if you complete the Igor Bartali journal, you're gonna have all the AP, all the DP, all AP, all DP, all HP, all accuracy and whatnot from all of adventure lock. So it's like all adventure lock buff combined in Igor Bartali journal. And I think that's a good change, but also it feels, it makes all of the other journal unusable. But, they give compensation that you're gonna get title for it. But it's still like whatever. But not a bad change. Not really hate it, but just slightly don't like it for the journal. And then they said that they're gonna remove the Caroline buff because it makes things complicated. And I agree with the Caroline buff removal. This one, the Caroline buff removal. Then stackable seats. So yeah, the seats, they make it, they cannot really stack it now. So they're gonna introduce a new bag that gonna, put your seats into the new bag. And they're gonna remove the silver embroidered clothes for certain life skills. And gonna integrate it to Manos. So you better buy your Manos now when the price is not increased yet, but I bet it's already increased. And then there's a Pearl inventory rework so that, you can store your outfit into a bigger bag. I think that's it for the Pearl inventory one. You got a new bag, a new big bag. And then Patriggio bag rework too. So, now you don't have Patriggio bag anymore. There will be converted into Murph back. And then there's a new mate customization. Now you can like customize your mate and you can chat with your mate like a chatbot. Blue Battlefield. Oh yeah, Blue Battlefield is a naval. It's like a sea not war, but it's with ship. 3 seconds. Alright, we go back then. Alright, we only done until chapter 2, huh? Alright. But yeah, that's Blue Battlefield. Not war with ship. Maybe I should have done that at the end. The recap. What is that? New class? A ghost.
미지의 지식 앞에 확신하는 나를 마주하니 기억하거라. 짐은 이 모든 파멸의 끝에서 그대를 기다리겠노라.
Okay, welcome back from the break, chat. I hope everyone's excited with that little trailer.
And
That looked like Adania in the video, so let's go right into chapter 4.
업데이트 발표 들어보도록 하겠습니다.
Okay. Here we go.
Alright, the final chapter 4.
Are we ready for chapter 4?
Yes. We're going to look at the new region, Idania.
에다니아입니다.
Not free item. They have not announced it yet.
Filled with new challenges. We've given it a pretty grand title, Transcending All Limits.
북쪽에 위치한 대륙입니다.
Idania is located north of Valencia. You might remember the strait you crossed to reach Hakovan Island. Idania is the continent that stretches above these cliffs.
스토리에서는 아르엘리라는 이름으로 간간히 언급되고
In the story of Black Desert, this region is occasionally mentioned under the name Iliali. Back in 2020, when the Hashashin was first introduced, we caught our first glimpse of its silhouette in the trailer. The Hashashins who guarded the doors of Iliali appear as main NPCs in Idania. These heroes have battled monsters at the world's edge, waging a solitary war that goes unseen and unrecognized. As we shared last year, Idania is planned to be released in parts 1 and 2. You can see the full map of Idania on the screen. The upcoming part 1 will take place on the left side of the continent, and part 2 on the right. At the southwestern tip of Idania, you'll find Hakinja Sanctuary, your new base camp. This town offers services such as a blacksmith and a stable. To the right of the town are the castles of Idana. You can see Jordine's Etherian castle, Enslar's Orbiter castle, and Khafra's Zephyros castle, which were teased during the last ball. Today, we're also introducing 2 castles for the first time. Rashalka's Nymphomare castle and Kashin's Tenebram castle. Yes, it's Jordine yet again, and Khafra's well known thanks to Khafra stones and Altar of Blood. Enslar and Kashin probably sound familiar, so those who played Valkyrie and Sorceress, but I don't think many of you would have heard of Rashalka. Back on May 21st, we dropped a few hints about Rusalka through the Sea Crystal item and the special story quest. We've been gradually building up to reveal the story of the Merfolk, the race of Corsair's mother, and you'll discover even more intriguing stories connected to these characters in Idania. Part 1 of Idania features 5 castles and monster zones in this way. In terms of difficulty, the order is Jordine, Rusalka, Kashian, Enslar, then Khafras. For the final boss of part 1, Khafras will be waiting for you. We're also preparing several castles for part 2. To give just one spoiler, we're building a massive castle at the northern edge of Idania. The lord of this castle is the Black Dragon, Mark Thanon, whom you met in the Mountain of Eternal Winter. We hope you look forward to Idania part 2, coming in the near future. As Idania marks the culmination of Black Desert's first 10 years, we've paid close attention to every detail, from the background to the stories of each character. We took extra care in selecting the bosses adventurers would encounter in Adania. Because we believe these moments when you encounter legendary beings you've only heard about during the story or only met through their voices are important. So that when you finally stand before the ultimate boss of this world, it will feel truly meaningful and convincing. Through this journey of overcoming her, the story will naturally lead into the next 10 years of Black Desert. With this in mind, the characters we introduced earlier, Enslar, the apostle of the Elonian Church, the world's largest religion, Kashian, connected to the true nature of the Black Spirit, your adventuring partner, Jordine and Kaphras, both closely tied to the power of darkness,
This is
and
Kaphras?
Rosalta, the Queen of the Mermaids, Corsair's bloodline, whose story has remained untold until now, have been chosen as bosses of
Corsair,
Adania Part 1. As you confront these bosses, you'll gain a clear understanding of the key lore elements scattered throughout the story so far, and know exactly who you must face in Part 2 of Adania, the finale of Black Desert's first act, and why you must defeat her. I'm sure many of you are curious about the story in Adania.
Like a
I
Korean
can imagine some
Corsair.
of the questions you might
Corsair
have
is like Latin.
is this finally the end? Are we really going to take down Alezra this
But
time?
that
This
Rusalka
time,
is like
Adania
a
will be
Korean
truly
Corsair.
different. We've carefully prepared a story that will make you say it was worth the wait, and the loose ends that need to be tied up with the fully resolved in Part 1. And Part 2 will leave you excited for the next chapter of the adventure. We've also put a lot of effort in the main quest line. With plenty of cutscenes and cinematic moments, we hope you enjoyed the story as you look back on your journey so far.
They really need to increase the reward from the quest, man, so that we're gonna be more excited to do the quest.
The final Gladios quest to proceed. Previously, you could only start the next quest with the character who completed the previous one, which was
Nobody
inconvenient
cared.
for many of you. This time, as long as you've completed the final Gladios,
They need
you can start
to
Adania
make it
main
rewardable
quest with any
to do the
character
quest.
in your family, so you can enjoy the story with the class you want. That wraps up the overview of what's to come. Now, Wansu will take over and share the details with you.
Let me
Corsair
introduce
reward?
the monster zones, bosses, and loot you'll find in Edania. First, the monster zones in Edania are similar to existing ones, but with some differences. Monsters are loyal to each castle. Zord will be played around the castle. You'll battle these monsters as you would in the other monster zones, and battle against the lords, as known as the bosses, will take place within their castle. The castle with the lowest difficulty is Jordine's Atarian Castle, which requires 350 AP and 427 DP. Since it's a monster zone at the beginning of Edania, we didn't want to set requirements too high. At first glance, the AP and DP requirements for the first region might seem a bit high, but since we are preparing many new updates alongside Edania, we expect adventurers will be able to enter monster zones sooner than you might think. As mentioned earlier, the first monster zone and the boss fight against Jordan will have the requirements that most adventurers can meet, but the bosses that follow will have significantly higher AP and DP requirements. The AP requirements for later castles go from 360, 365, 370 and up to 380, and DP requirements will also rise steadily up to 460.
That's all this come out and also after
You might think the DP
So
requirements
it's
are a bit
bit
too
by
high,
bit
but
in
I will
memory.
explain this further later.
It's gonna
when I
be bit
introduce
by
a
bit.
new item.
다시 한번 이번 사냥터의 난이도는 앞서
As mentioned earlier, the difficulties of these monster zones are designed with incremental levels. They are divided to provide a clear sense of progress, and this design will continue naturally,
앞으로 파트 2에서도
not only into Part 1, but Part 2 as well. Each monster zone and boss will feature a new mechanic and variety of combat, which I'm sure many of you are eager to learn more about. So today we prepared a video showcasing the battle with the new boss. Let's watch the video before I explain.
348 with Nufer. Yep, grind more, sir. Grind more. And at the end, all of it comes to grinding. Like we're gonna grind here too, right? So that is Enslar, huh? Damn, the Enslar can summon like a Nova. Need to fuse more. not wrong. Oh my god, it has wing. Like a real Valkyrie, huh? It looks cool. Oh, this is the mermaid. The Corsair, mom. Oh my god, it has trident. This is what Awakening Corsair should be, man. Like, literally trident with more water stuff. Awakening Corsair rework? Question mark?
Okay,
Face more,
nice.
not at your face.
이번 우스머리는 총
I need more
5
DP.
종류.
You will make zero? What happened? Are you getting killed
There
or
will be a
what?
total of 5 bosses in Edania, and you'll be only able to take one boss per week. To make up for this, we made it so that the higher the difficulty, better the loot you'll receive. Since this is weekly content, and we don't want to make it overly challenging, and because this is another major boss update, following Ataraxion and Black Shrine, we didn't want to overwhelm adventurers. So just one boss a week is all you need to focus on.
일주일에 딱 한 마리만 처치하면 되도록 설계했습니다.
Not
그래서 이제
not the bad
다음으로는 에다니아에서 얻을 수
I know
있는
like a lot of people are
I
worried
kinda
about
like
people
Let's move
how
on
they
to
make
loot
it,
that you can earn in
you know,
Edania.
a lot
First,
of
new artifact and
weekly
lifestyle items
dungeon
will
like
be added.
this.
These aren't entirely
New
new
artifact?
items though.
New artifact? That's a bingo.
With the new loot you gather defeating monsters in Edania, you'll be able to reform your existing artifacts, like Deki artifacts, to craft entirely new ones. You can also create new light stones by combining existing ones with the new materials.
New
Let me
light
show
stone,
you
huh?
an example of a new artifact and light stone. Let's take a look at the screen.
인도화는 데키아의 유물입니다.
Okay. So,
네.
Been
기존
fishing for a
데키아
while and
유물보다
got 16
모든
fish only.
공격력이 6
Abundant.
추가가 되었습니다.
I see.
this is Dekia's visionary artifact. Compared to the regular Dekia's artifact, this one gives an additional all AP plus 6.
그리고 같은 이름을
Here,
가진
we have the amplified light stone of fire, Fallen. It grants additional extra damage to species plus 2. Then, the regular light stone of the fire Fallen.
에다니아에서는
Also, if the light stones are the same type, like light stone of fire, Fallen, and amplified light stone of fire, Fallen, they're still combined according to usual rules and provide the same combination effects as before. In Edania, we're also introducing a new monster type, Edanian monsters. As the name suggests, the monsters you'll encounter here will be classified as Edanian monsters, and we're adding new extra damage to Edanian monster stat. New crystals items will also have this new stat. Earlier, we mentioned the extra damage to species will no longer contribute to breaking through the max AP limit. That said, the AP requirements now playing a much bigger role in entering high-tier monster zones. If this extra damage to Edanian monsters will be crucial to stats for adventurers. We're adding new crystal items for Edania. From low-tier monster zones, you can obtain the Crystal of Dusky Oblivion, and from high-tier monster zones, the Crystal of Dusky Ruin. Both come with extra damage to Edanian monsters, to be sure to make the most of them and take on higher-tier monster zones. We're also introducing a new life crystal.
Why I
the
feel like
crystal of
it's
breathing
coming
murder.
really soon, this
This,
Edania.
think of this of upgraded versions that combine the effects of both the life skill crystal of vital life crystal and the vital crystal. It provides both life EXP and life skill mastery buffs. So, you no longer have to switch between crystals for different setups. These can be crafted using materials gathered from new life skill resources in Edania. And please note, we're also working on making it possible to upgrade existing Dawn crystals. Now let's talk about alchemy, with the introduction of extra damage to Edanian monsters, new elixirs drafts, and 2 new perfume recipes.
New
will be
harmony
added.
for it.
새로운 비약이 추가가 되고요.
Okay, I've got it. As you can see on the screen, new elixirs will be available. Also, with PvP-related perfumes like the Perfume of Courage and Perfume of Deep Sea in high demand lately, we're planning to add new, high-quality perfume recipes in Edania as well. The new perfumes can be crafted with materials from Edania, and you can also use existing perfumes as ingredients. For those who've been crafting the existing perfumes, you've probably continued making them in older regions even after new areas were added. Now, existing perfumes can be used as ingredients for the new ones, and the new perfumes can also be crafted in Edania. Hopefully, this gives you more flexibility and crafting options. There are also two more things we'd like to introduce: Primordial Fragment and Gem of the Primordial. These are essential materials for crafting the Sovereign sub-weapon. As we mentioned earlier, you'll be able to use existing items to craft the Sovereign sub-weapon in a variety of ways. Adventurers aiming for the fast advancements towards high-tier zones in Edania can utilize pre-existing materials, while adventurers who want to steady progress from the start of Edania can use these materials and aim for Sovereign sub-weapons. Please do note that crafting the sub-weapon with the Gem of Primordial will take longer than other routes mentioned. 1,000 Primordial Fragments are required to craft the Gem of Primordial, which will be used to craft the Sovereign sub-weapon. Fragments will be obtainable through multiple sources, including weekly bosses, monster zones, main quests, and weekly quests. For instance, when you finish the main
People are
quest
gonna be more
you are
coding
guaranteed to obtain
the AI
100 Primordial Fragments per family. Okay.
If you guys think anything is confusing, we'll have the recap on the website and our SNS as well. Please
Okay,
make
so
sure.
the Sovereign sub-weapon, we can only craft it
Yeah,
with the
we
new
have,
materials.
the main spoils from Edania, but first a video.
You cannot use the existing Primordial Flame to craft the Sovereign sub-weapon, which is good. This is good. Oh, it's so pixelated though.
What you just saw.
That's the trailer. What?
Wait for it. There's
It's
clappies
like-
first. The clappies. I need to.
Okay.
Pause. What you just saw is the new primordial grade defense gear, Idana's defense gear.
Let's go.
As the next tier after Slumbering Origin defense gear, the new Idana's defense gear, especially the gloves and shoes, features a unique design that combines both damage reduction and evasion, much like how the Sovereign sub-weapon was designed as a blend of Nuva and Kuta. Right now, Slumbering Origin defense gear faces challenges. Similar to what the new Debrecker accessories, enhancing Tet to Pen was set to be extremely difficult, and with no alternate methods, pushing your DP higher was a major struggle. With Idana's defense gear, we want to take a similar approach to last year's Sovereign weapons and Charizard accessories, but since we also revealed the Sovereign sub-weapon today, releasing all 4 defense gear pieces at once might be overwhelming. So, for Idana's defense gear, we've simplified the crafting process, but limited how often you can obtain the required enhancement materials. This helps prevent players from skipping multiple enhancement levels simply by having enough resources. If that sounds familiar, it's because I've said something similar when we first introduced Sovereign weapons. This time, I'm not going to repeat the same mistake. To craft Idana's defense gear, you combine your existing Tet Slumbering Origin defense gear with 1 fragment of Idana. You can get a fragment of Idana immediately after defeating a boss in Idania. So if you already have Tet
Armor.
Origin
That's
defense
another
gear,
bingo
you can start crafting it immediately.
check in my bingo list.
However, enhancing to Idana's defense gear requires a special material called Idana's Black Stone, which is crafted using fragment of Idana. Since you can only defeat 1 boss and earn 1 fragment of Idana per week, enhancing your gear to Idana's defense gear will take a very long time.
This bingo card doesn't look so bad.
Origin defense gear, you can craft
Isn't
and
it
enhance
all
each
bunny
piece
costume?
gradually.
I thought his bingo card is bunny
Still
costume
working towards
all the way.
it, you can gather fragments of Idana by defeating Dania's bosses ahead of time and plan accordingly. Currently, a few players managed to overcome the challenge of obtained Pen Slumbering Origin defense gear. As of June 23rd, across all regions, 77 adventurers own at least one Pen Slumbering Origin defense gear, with a total of 99 pieces. Since these players have conquered such a difficult feat, they'll be recognized accordingly. Okay. Anyone who already owns Pen Slumbering Origin defense gear can immediately convert it to Oct Idana's defense gear. As I mentioned earlier, because upgrading Idana's defense gear all the way to Oct will take a significant amount of time. You'll be ahead of other adventurers in the world for that time.
Oct only, huh?
As for the enhancement difficulty, the success rate from Tet to Pen is 14.87% with 240 stacks, and from Sept to Oct it's 4.99% with 310 stacks. The ancient anvil system will also be applied, which we set to 30 Agris Essence for Oct. Please keep in mind, we've set a lower difficulty and the ancient anvil attempts compared to sovereign weapons in consideration of limitations in material acquisition. There's something else to share about the design of Idana's
77 only got pen armor.
As the best defense gear that will exist in the game, it features an unparalleled design worthy of its name. Since
Did
the
you say
equipment is
pity?
based on the word
I
world
did not
of
see anything
Idania,
earlier.
it carries a dark and intense aura. With a design that radiates primordial power, we've also prepared exclusive visual effects that will be unlocked at Pen and Oct. We plan to continue this approach in future designs, enhancing adventurers' immersion for the unique gears obtained in-game. On the other hand, we plan to keep designing outfits with a variety of concepts. Not that we're going to only focus on modern outfits. We simply will continue trying out designs, even if it strays a bit from Black Desert's lore, as long as you enjoy them. So please, continue to support us. And there are some of you that's been eager to get some cool gears in game, right? So if you collect all 4 of Idana's defense gear, we'll give you an outfit set identical to the gear. You can use it on your main or give it to an alt.
Okay.
Extra outfit.
And this is for you to enjoy its design by itself. That's pretty awesome.
Oh, it's until deck.
I got a little sidetracked, but let's get back to the main topic. This time, I like to talk more about the stats. As we mentioned earlier, damage reduction and evasion are combined in Idana's gloves and shoes, and likewise for Nuva and Kutum stats of sovereign weapons, sub-weapons. This increases the overall stats, especially damage reduction and evasion. So more offensive power is needed for the balance. There are 2 major changes. First, AP of sovereign main and awakening weapons will be increased. They will gain an extra AP +1 at Pen, Hex, and Sept, for a total of +3 AP. Additionally, reforming your sovereign weapon will grant another +3 AP. That's a total of 6 AP. With these changes, a reformed Oct sovereign weapon will go from 146 AP to 152 AP. There's something extra you need to do. If you already own it, it will be applied immediately without patch. But there's something about that's odd, right? You can't upgrade sovereign main weapons at the moment. So with this patch, we're adding sovereign main weapon reform as well. Reformed sovereign main weapon will receive the AP +3 bonus. And to help balance the increased evasion, they'll gain an additional +50 accuracy. Oh, and please note that the main weapon upgrade for the sovereign weapon only. But for the upgrade, you need a Garmas Heart, which isn't easy to get. So, with this patch, On July 9th, we'll give
I was
every
like-
adventurer one Garmoth's heart, more precisely an inverted heart of Garmoth that cannot be traded.
Yeah.
As I mentioned
You see the
earlier.
black screen earlier? I was like trying to buy a Garmoth heart right
As
there.
I mentioned earlier, the original plan
I was
was
alt
to
tabbing
introduce
to buy a Garmoth
a
heart.
PP increased per enhancement level for Sovereign Weapon, and the main weapon upgrade alongside Edania. We will be giving it
Enough
out
modern
early
outfit.
with the update
I mean,
of
that's
July
not bad,
9th.
but a lot of
So,
people are
you can
protesting
enjoy
about
the
the
boosted AP right after the ball. That said, the
The
plus 50
modern
accuracy
outfit.
might feel a bit too significant at the moment, so we hope for your understanding.
Siam is
and
down,
patience
yeah,
on
yeah.
that part.
Siam is
If
down.
you already have two
Cannot buy
Garmoth
it.
hearts, you can use it on your main weapon right away. If you don't have any yet, you can start working towards whichever one you prefer first. That concludes my explanation. The stats for Adana's defense gear have been set with both PvE and PvP in mind, as well as the future direction of the game. We'll stay focused until the end to avoid any major issues.
Well, it's
and
still going.
ensure
Yeah, it's still
everything is
going. Earlier,
smoothly
it's just a
integrated
bit
into the
of
world
break.
over time without causing chaos.
So you can reform
So
Awakening
chat,
twice.
we're
No,
getting
no.
extra stats
You can
ready
reform
for
your main hand
Adania.
now, because currently
go.
you cannot reform your main hand, right?
Finally, I would like to introduce a new PvP content, the highlight of the Edania update.
50 accuracy, yep.
It was briefly mentioned last year, and it's Edana's throne. As explained before, each castle in Edania is ruled by its
Maybe
own
efficient.
lord,
Nah,
who serves
because
as
you
the
know,
boss.
earlier they said
Adventure
they're
will
gonna
challenge and conquer the
combine
castle
the
first
efficient
become
and
the
DR
new lord
on the
and
new
rule
armor.
its dominion as an Edana. By becoming an Edana, you will sit on the throne with immense power. Those
Alright.
attending the ball in person probably saw a throne on this very stage under a spotlight before the update reveal began. That is actually one of the Edana's thrones you will see inside Kafros Zephyros castle. Being an Edana means being the absolute ruler. The path to throne isn't easy, and even after becoming an Edana, you must defend your lordship from challengers.
우선 에다나가 되기 위해서는 우두머리를 토벌해야 됩니다.
To become Edana, you must first defeat the boss. By doing so, you will be deemed worthy and gain the right to join Battle of Edanas, held at set time each week. However, not everyone can participate. Only 10 selected adventurers will be battling. For example, if there are 100 worthy adventurers, the 7 of the highest combined AP and DP are selected, and 3 adventurers are chosen at random from the remaining 93. The 10 chosen adventurers will get a designated day and time and place to fight. There are no rules, and the only last standing adventurer becomes the Edana. This battle takes place in an instance area, and it's not broadcasted anywhere. The Edana will have a week to enjoy their lordship, and a new adventurer will be chosen through the same process after a week. The chosen adventurer becomes the challenger and will duel the defending Edana, and with the victor becoming the new Edana. Edanas must accept this challenge every week, and if they are absent or lose the duel, they will lose their lordship. There isn't a separate Edana for each server. Across all servers, one adventurer with 5 master zones is designated as Edana. Edanas gain an immense amount of power. First, you will receive an exclusive crown, uniquely designed to match the theme of each castle. Wearing this crown allows you to use world chat and server chat without consuming a megaphone or energy. A crown icon will be displayed next to your character's name and your family name in chat. Then, the taxes. Each monster zone in Edania comes with Marni's realm. Unlike before, you must purchase a pass to access this realm. A portion of this revenue from this will go directly to Edana. Also, Edanas do not have cooldown when switching servers near their castle or any death penalties. This also applies the same way even if you attack other adventurers first. You will truly be an absolute ruler. Edanas could die, try to kill someone, and get killed instead. Still, nothing is going to happen because of no death penalty benefits. Just keep in mind, this benefit only applies near the castle they rule. Lastly, Edanas can bestow a blessing. When an Edana blesses, all adventurers subjugating near their castle gains the item drop rate plus 100% buff for 2 hours.
Okay.
The blessings takes this buff up to 400% instead of 300, making it very valuable. But it can be used 10 times over the 1 week of your rule.
Oh, that's you're actually like
The Lord.
like Lord. You micromanage the
Demon Lord.
That is it on the powers of Edana. To give an example to you, really feel its strength. As an Edana, you could server hop freely and go around disciplining adventurers who are using Master Zone instead of paying taxes. Or, if a guildmate or friend wants to PvE outside of the Minor Realm, but all spots are taken, you could grant him access by clearing a spot yourself.
Okay, what the fuck?
Asking, please, I can grind here. Every aspect of the Monster Zone is controlled by Edana. Now, I know this might cast Edanas in a bad light, but I also think it's important for them to use this blessing wisely and keep things balanced.
Edanas are Griefer, yup, true. Wonder who will last the longest.
Okay. This Adana's Throne is a whole new kind of PvP content. We are trying, unlike previous content that focused around guilds. This system is built around individuals, becoming the sole ruler of a region. Naturally, only a limited number of people will be able to enjoy it right away. But since that one person's influence spans across all servers, we hope this content becomes more than just a competition. We want it to feel like a true RPG experience, where adventurers interact and influence each other. We'll do our best to make sure everything
What's the best
is
thing?
thoroughly prepared.
So if you become the Edana, you can like bless the players who grind in your region by giving them 100% drop rate for 2 hours, and you can like trigger it 10 times in a week. Not sure if you like it. You don't think you
I
do.
hope many of you are excited for
If
what's
they
to
apply
come.
the tax, right?
I'm
I don't
sure
like
the release
if they
date
apply the
is what you're
tax.
most curious about.
But since there's no tax like that, like they introduced like before,
August 6th for all regions except for console and
I
Chinese
feel like
server.
that's alright.
Throughout July, we'll roll out major patches, including balance adjustments and a full rework of monster zones. Once
even
those are
grind there.
completed,
Yeah, you can.
We'll make
You can-
sure
you can grind
everything
there.
continues smoothly in a Dania update in August.
But the
We're
thing
putting
is,
it our utmost
Edana can
effort.
kill you when you grind there.
So please continue to support us.
So it's like,
Thank you.
like they say it, right?
Global chat. That's a lot.
If the Edana guildmates want to grind and there is no spot, the Edana can, can just, kill you
They're tanking.
and let the guildmates have the grind there.
Yeah, we've had a lot of announcements today.
Yeah.
From last part about Adania.
Yeah.
Like, I think or now
New
our
class?
MC is talking about how he used to imagine beating up bad guys
Oh yeah.
at a place like a demon castle as a kid, being a hero. And for him, those kind of nostalgic memories made this Adania update all the more exciting for him. And he hopes that turns out great. And the MC is asking if he can always be invited back every year.
Don't like it?
But every year, as he really
Man, it's
enjoys
alright.
seeing our adventures.
I feel like
excited
it's not going to
faces.
be that
But this isn't the end. There's still something we mentioned at the start.
That's hard
we have
to
come
get the
back
spot.
to.
Because you can like just switch server,
I think
right?
it's finally time for the new class.
Just change server.
Everyone. Everyone.
Okay, new class. Don't get that part. But I'm gonna explain it after this.
Yeah.
Wukong.
Let's go.
They're gonna name
I
it
think a lot of people
Wukong.
kind of know already, but it is Wukong. the male
Damn,
class.
nobody cheering, man.
Yeah, I think people guessed.
It's silent.
So
That's
a lot of
the
anime
harm of
artists mention
spoiler.
how he's always loved Journey to the West and Dragon Ball.
Nobody is cheering.
And Wukong
Like in the-
related contents have been really popular lately. But still, he thinks many were surprised to hear that the Monkey King is coming to Black Desert. So how did Wukong end up in the world of Black Desert? That's the question.
The new class, Wukong, began development in August 2020 under the concept of
August
Ashura,
2020.
inspired by Ashura and Rakshasa. And then in April 26, 2022, it was released as Shinsei on the Chinese server of Black Desert Mobile, even before BDO. And now today, we're excited to present the new class with its official name, Wukong, to all you watching.
Right, Xingxie. You've probably seen him on the Chinese mobile server already, but his look has changed a bit, and he has a new haircut.
Happy Israel.
I think he definitely looks a bit more handsome than
Yep, yep.
before.
Since the class was revealed earlier, some of you might not find it as fresh as expected. While Wukong shares some similarity to Xingxie on Black Desert Mobile, we've made extensive adjustments to optimize the experience for PC players. We'll dive into the details soon and showcase his skills in the combat trailer.
So excited.
Yeah, I've been a Wukong main
I feel like-
since dawn of time. Since the dawn of time.
Our host is actually hosting at that. Wukong isn't Wukong a monkey in the Journey of the West? So some people thought Wukong would also be
We're the shape of monkey.
Ah.
Yeah. But it turns out he's just a human. And after all the introduction of Edania, the connection to it seems a bit kind of weak. So we're very curious about Wukong's background.
Well, we'll get to Edania in just a moment, but Wukong is set as a descendant of the son Wukong from Journey to the West. So Wukong in Black Desert is 100% human, but has an extraordinary energy hidden within him. And just like his ancestor, Wukong is fated to meet a special woman.
Special woman.
We all know Lan. The details of their ties and what story unfolds from their encounter will be revealed through the story quests. After Wukong's release, I hope you all look forward to it.
펼쳐질 거군요. 네, 알겠습니다.
So I think we can all look forward to a story with Lan.
Alright,
But
it's
without further ado,
that one.
let's look at the combat, which is I think what
Wukong
most
is Lan's
adventurers are
team.
looking forward to.
Yep.
멋있으면
Yeah.
많은 부분이 좀
Who doesn't, man?
Show
Who
us the
doesn't
moves.
like Lan with checkmate outfit?
As long as stylish, we'll love
Combat
it.
trailer.
All of us like Lan with checkmate outfit for sure. Alright, the combat trailer. Okay, he can fly. Damn, Mal Tamer, huh? That's 100% for sure. Okay. Okay. The fly is really cool. They haven't announced if it's Ascension class or not. Wait, I don't know which one is the 100, which one is the 200. This one gonna be 200 for sure. Oh, finally, he has the clone.
확실히 보다
Damn! Did you see that 200% taking his hair out for the clones?
There's like there's something
was
like that was a lot. Like he was so like
왔다라는 좀
intense,
생각이
but
듭니다. 근데 여의
but in the video
주 전투를 하는 건 보였는데
we got a general sense of how the class plays.
같은 걸 내리꽂는
but-
모습도 있었어요.
He used a different weapon than a power pole.
이번 이 싱글 클래스 50은 손오공의 후속
But what was it?
여의봉을
As Wukong's descendant, the new class does use the power pole as his main weapon. He also has an awakening weapon called Jade Pillar. Unlike
Oh,
his
it's Ascension
expandable
class.
pole,
It's
the Jade
Ascension
Pillar
class.
is all about growing larger. Attacks with the pillar are also much more destructive.
파괴력이
Since the two weapons transition smoothly, Wukong is designed as a flexible ascension class that naturally
See?
alternates between both weapons.
개방 형태의 캐릭터로
Is that a grab?
구현하였습니다.
확실히 이제 오공 굉장히 빠른
the one the
캐릭터구나라는
class has
생각이
grab.
들었는데
And the class looks really
Guy
fast.
makes too much
But what
sounds.
are his key
일단
features?
여의봉을 활용한 기본
Not wrong.
전투 스타일은
The basic combat style with the power pole is all about fast, concise combos. Rather than explaining, let me show you directly.
한번 기본 영상으로 한번 보여드리겠습니다.
Okay. Oh, that's a grab. Why? That looks like a timer jump into a grab. Fuck, man.
네, 보신 것처럼 이런 기본 상태
As you just saw, while the attack range isn't huge, Wukong excels at chaining quick attacks into long combos. He can also use Daw energy stored in his
Looks
gourd bottle
cool.
to tap
Not gonna
into power of his ancestors. This unleashes the Fighting Buddha state. When the gourd bottle is full, you can activate Fighting Buddha and fight in this state. And the Fighting Buddha, Wukong achieves enlightenment and can fully unleash the power pulse through strength. Again, it's better to show than tell. So let's watch a skill combo video of the Fighting Buddha.
한번 보시는 게 좋을 것 같습니다.
It really looks like from someone from Dynasty Warrior or something. With I like.
Oh, it's extending the pole.
Yeah, it looks like from Dynasty Warrior, man.
함께 보신 것처럼
But yeah, I like it too.
제천 대성 모드가 되면
What do you think? As you saw, once you enter Fighting Buddha state, your power pole starts to stretch, increasing your attack range and letting you land big, satisfying attacks. And if you paid close attention, when you land hits with your extended power pole, your next still will instantly close the distance to the target. So as long as you keep hitting, you'll naturally move towards enemies, instead of standing still, allowing for continuous combat. Also, while in the Buddha state, shadows appear to help you in battle. They are not quite like Maegu's usual doubles, but more like Striker's Echo Spirit in nature, as they assist you in combat. The Fighting Buddha state isn't one of ultimate. You can maintain it as long as you like. You just need to keep absorbing Daw energy from enemies with your gourd bottle now and then. While the attack range increases and shadow appears in this state, your combo speed will decrease compared to basic combat mode. And since some people might have missed it, here's a separate video of Wukong atop at Flying Nimbus. Let's take a look.
이것도 한 번 더 보시면 좋을 것 같아서 따로 영상 준비해봤습니다.
Nimbus.
This is really cool.
Okay.
That explains the video.
Oh my god, that's like a Dracania spit, no?
Oh, he's chilling.
Oh my god.
What a vibe.
I think like the Nimbus really speaks to like Wukong's unique style. Looks really cool.
Holy, I'm really excited
To sum things up, as you've seen, the new Wukong class features a fast-paced, combo-heavy combat style. The signature Fighting Buddha state lets you pull off some exhilarating moves. And with the Flying Nimbus, you'll have the mobility you need when you need it. That said, what players call poke mobility is a bit of weak point. Short dashes aren't its strong suit. However, Wukong does have a grab skill, so in PvP you can keep your distance. Wait for your opponent to make a move, then punish them with a solid counter. That's another way to approach combat with this class.
I think we can thank them all for that explanation. Well, we can't say it's totally new and fresh, but it's definitely a class we can look
Seems
forward
like
to.
you use main hand more.
Absolutely.
Looks like
We've worked
so.
hard on this,
Looks like
so
so.
I hope
To be honest.
everyone is excited.
네, 50은 네, 저희
I think all this sounds great, but when is it releasing?
2 grabs and a fuck.
I think you know how we do things here. Maybe you should make the announcement.
Cannot play here.
All right.
Not a great idea.
Everyone, the new Wukong class launches next week. It's coming
See?
July 2nd.
Yeah, it's next week.
We hope you're as excited as we are.
Let's go.
Time to change my fish profile to a monkey.
네, 그리고 저희
I cannot
오늘
draw a monkey, alright?
연구소 점검이
If you
끝나면
don't know, my
바로
logo is
체험해볼
like
수
I draw it
있으니까요.
myself
Also,
using the
after
pencil
ball,
tool
you
in
can try
Photoshop.
out the new Wukong class on the Black Desert Global Lab starting today.
Fuck
I hope
I
you
guess.
enjoy
Lan was
checking
tamer
out
team
in
play.
advance.
Alright.
As the console release schedule for Wukong will be announced separately.
네, 아마 오늘 이
And before we move on to the next topic, I think Jessica has something to say.
Before that, just a moment. We've mentioned Didani moments ago, right? And so, well,
what could it be?
we'd like to share.
Many Wukong since 2020. 2018.
What could it be?
We'd like
Alright,
to share
alright.
something, maybe, possibly, who knows?
보고 먼저 얘기할게요.
One of our upcoming concepts with you today. Let's show it right now.
What could this be?
I wonder what that is, chat.
What is that, chat?
대검을
What?
들고 있는
It's like
뭔가 성스럽기도
an
하고
anime style Valkyrie.
너무 아름다운 대검 역해요?
네, 맞습니다. 지금
The
보시는
Valkyrie rework?
캐릭터는 저희 내부
You see the Calphion, right? Valkyrie is from Calphion.
Is internally named Savior.
여성 기사.
Wait,
As
a
you
new-
can see,
Oh, it's the new class.
she is a female knight who wields a two-handed greatsword.
뭔가 여러분의 어떤
Some of
Okay.
you
대검의 로망
might already have guessed her vibe from her character design and the dev name. We're creating a character for all those adventurers who dreamed of a female two-handed greatsword class, while Dracania portrays a dragoon wielding a Zweihander. Savior's weapon resembles a claymore, and as you can see from
Oh
the
my God,
size,
this-
should be closer to a female version of Awakening Warrior.
This reminds me of someone from some anime, but
It's a great sword class, everyone.
I don't know what is the character.
That's my tag.
I cannot remember, but
Tagging
it reminds me a
and
lot
launching
from
and,
someone from
Savior,
anime.
that's it.
신규 캐릭터가
Today we focus on introducing the Adania content, but the new class we revealed,
Criminal Warrior,
doesn't
yep.
really tie in with
Saber.
Adania.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
We know a
Saber.
lot of adventurers
Yeah,
are
yeah,
hoping
yeah.
for a new class that fits with Adania.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Savior is the class that fits Adania both narratively
Yeah, yeah,
and
yeah.
in design. We'll do our best to present
Fair
the
enough,
best
Evergarden.
version of this
I don't know
class.
who is that.
I think
But
the
yeah,
question
it's Saber
is,
이건 언제쯤
from Fate.
So when is she coming out?
when is she coming out?
아직 저희 확
Well,
No way they're gonna announce two classes.
we have not yet
Yeah,
finalized
no
her
way,
release
man.
date.
업데이트
But
No
we're
way they're gonna
planning to
announce two
sync her
class.
release with Adania
많은 분들께서 기대.
Part
Let's
What?
go.
2.
Oh, part two.
Please
Still a
look
long
forward
way.
to it.
Still a long way.
Can't wait.
자,
Aside.
I think we can all say that sounds great.
부터
And I don't
Okay,
think
but
we
that
were waiting for such a new class, like another new class actually.
Yeah, many of them thought it's an
And
upgrade.
today we've made this journey with our adventures from the ancient stone chamber all the way to Adania, and we also look at the new classes. But usually we move on to talk about summer events and outfits, right?
근데
So but before we get, there's one more announcement apparently.
네, 비키 좀만 이따 말씀드릴게요.
A new monkey comes. Next week, preliminary on Wednesday. Wednesday next week.
At the last ball,
배우와 명예 그리고
I said we'd shine more of a spotlight on the honor and achievements of PvP players and truly recognize the weight of their efforts.
앞서 저희가 설명드렸던
Okay.
PVP 패치
What are they cooking?
When the PvP related updates for July are more or less wrapped
What
up,
are they cooking?
대회요? 그것도 PVP
we'll be hosting a tournament
이것도 일단 영상 준비
to decide
보고
the
설명.
strongest of each class.
Tournament.
Let's watch the video.
Ah, it's Arena of AOSsea again, isn't it? Really? Yeah, yeah. It's next week for Wukong. You can like try it like now after the ball in the global lab. Masterclass.
이게 뭔지라는
Yeah.
Is it time to cook?
마스터
Yes.
클래스 그리고 뭐 영어로 V, O. 근데 뭐 이제 저희는 잠깐 거기 동막 이렇게 딱 지금 찍혀 있는 모습인데 뭡니까?
So,
네, 이거는
This
준비한 클래스 최강
is
마스터 클래스입니다.
our class championship, the master class. It's a tournament to crown the best of each class.
클래스의
So a
최강자전.
class
이거
championship,
Arena of AOSsea. Just say
and
it.
there's this pen symbol.
뭐죠?
네,
In the middle.
말씀하신 대로
Right.
What does that mean?
지금은 강화 단계가 환까지 나오긴
That's pen
했지만
indeed.
그래도
We do have higher enhancement levels now up to deck,
상징적으로
but
나타내는
in
것이
Black Desert, Pride Tri-Tep pen is iconic, and pen is the V.
클래스 중에
It's the symbol of strength. That's why we put pen right in the center.
좋습니다.
Cap,
That makes
please.
sense. And
네.
so how
Let's
will we
see, let's see.
crown the top adventurers for each class then? And can you tell us more about the format?
Sure. For example, warriors will go up against other warriors, rangers versus rangers, which will be 1v1 matches within the same class, until only one remains, the champion.
이제 30개 클래스가 되겠네요. 예.
Out of the 29 classes in our game, we will pick the best, the master, for each one. And with today's reveal of Wukong, that's now 30 classes altogether going forward. The class championship will live on under the name Master Class, while 2v2 and 3v3 battles will continue in Arena of AOSsea as usual.
So what are the requirements?
Since this is about finding the strongest of each class, entries will be accepted by class. However, not just anyone can enter. True to its name, only adventurers in the top 5% for gear score is in their class will qualify for the master class. And since the actual gear score will vary depending on when the tournament is held, we'll give you specific details as we accept signups. So, sum up eligibility is restricted by gear score, but the tournament will use designated equipment instead of everyone's own gear. Please keep that in mind.
Wait, what?
You need to be top 5% of your gear score in your class to enter.
The requirement is like
Everyone
you need
uses the
gear
same
score,
gear, and I think that's
but it's a cap tournament. What? Reasonable? What? That's reasonable.
Every time we run
I
an
know.
official tournament, this is a real dilemma.
I'm confident that I have the gear score requirement,
An MMORPG,
but
gear is part of a player's skill.
I know
right?
that's too limiting, no?
We've always wrestled with that, and we've got a lot of feedback on it too. But
Yes,
since the
gear
tournament
carrot.
is about
It's
deciding
capped, yeah.
the very best of each class, we felt you should show both top skill and top gear. So these are the rules we've settled on.
장비에서도 실력에서도 최고여야 한다고 판단을 해서 이런 규칙을 좀 정하게 됐습니다.
Alright, matcha.
근데 그렇다면
Alright, matcha.
Does this mean, since there's 5%, that means the participants will probably differ based on each class?
Yes.
Time to get your
As you said.
AOSsea acknowledgement, matcha.
Participation will likely vary by class, and some classes may have less competition. But as long as the rules are clear, we still believe it's meaningful to crown a master, regardless of how many players compete. Oh, and we did consider splitting Succession and Awakening, but in the end, we decided against it. That would have meant managing over 50 classes, which would be too much to handle. So for now, we'll stick to the tournament per class. And
Damn,
the top
if
5%
they
rule ends
if
up
they like
creating big
separate
gaps
between
in
Succession and Awakening, I feel
we'll
like
stay flexible.
Awakening
And
Corsair
make adjustments
will only
as
like
needed.
a handful of people gonna register.
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense.
These are
like-
just like guidelines for now,
Yeah.
not strict rules.
네, 뭐
But
Full
I
deck
think
AP,
we're
but
all
armor only fly. Let's see the cap. Let's see the requirement.
그런데
Well, I think we should watch a video first.
뭐가 주어집니까?
Video game?
네, 이게
soon.
중요한데요. 예, 영상 먼저 보시겠습니다.
Now.
그리폰.
It's a griffin. That's
네.
and they're actually riding on it.
네, 마스터 클래스에서
Yes.
우승하신 각 클래스에서
That's right.
Do the winners really get
What
to
the
ride
fuck?
it?
Yeah, that's right. The winner of each class in the Masterclass tournament will receive an exclusive new mount, the Griffin. Only Masterclass winners can ride it.
You get a
And they'll get to
Griffin?
use it for a full year. Everyone will
Ah,
know
it's
you're
timed.
the best of your class by
Nah.
just seeing it.
Nah,
It's a top-tier
I
mount
prefer a
with
title,
standout performance.
permanent
So
title
please look forward to it.
instead of
That's a
timed mount.
pretty crazy badge of honor, I think.
I think so
That's
as
like
well.
the ultimate flex. It's not. It's not,
Just drop
about
in.
linking item. It's about
In a
parking in
Dania
a griffin.
with a Griffin, just like, oh, bro, it's yours.
so special.
I'm out.
Collecting taxes.
그렇긴 한데 일단 그리폰뿐만
It's your
아니라
Griffin.
또 칭호를 비롯해서 명예로운 보상들을
So exactly alongside the Griffin, we're preparing additional rewards like special titles, and if possible, we'd like to invite the winners to attend our next ball in person.
Oh my god.
In-person invite as well.
예를 들어
Yeah.
저기 뭐
So invitations to the next ball.
분이 왕관 쓰고 앉아 있고 막.
Damn,
그럼 막
So like it's like
I'm really
number
hyped,
one
man.
warrior, come on over.
That's gonna be
So
a
it's,
while.
it's like,
Yeah.
But they are the best adventurers in both gear and skill, and they deserve the invitations, I think.
여유를 두고 진행하려고 해요. 일단
So
보상들에 대해서
yeah.
먼저
So when exactly is this tournament?
Actually, we're going to give it a bit more time before kicking it off. We've shared the rules and rewards today, but the tournament itself is planned for fall, likely around September or October.
때문에
We've got major PvP updates coming in July, and
Time to
the
best
Dania
Asia.
launching in August. first. So this
Later,
schedule gives everyone time to
I
enjoy
have a
those who
feeling
get
that
ready. Don't worry.
the tournament
we'll share
somehow
the
not gonna
official
happen
dates
in our
on
server.
future notice.
I know.
And this tournament isn't just in one region, right?
Of course, each region will host its own tournament, so there will
Oh,
be
it's region.
30 masters crowned in every region.
It's region,
But
huh?
if there's 30 masters crowned in each region,
So AOSsea get it, right?
couldn't
많은 분들이 참여하고
couldn't maybe someday we'll see a showdown between each region's 30 masters to find the world's strongest?
That does really sound like a lot of fun. We'd have to see if it's actually doable. But if the day ever comes, we'd be just as thrilled.
Yeah, that's why they're gonna invite. That's why they're gonna invite the players to the next ball.
And I think that
Have them
wraps up the
compete.
master class tournament announcement.
Those
If you're
and
interested,
then the armor
it's
will
time
be a
to
lot
start
of guests. Yep.
Black Desert, I think we've held a lot of PvP tournaments before, but I do think this one is on a whole other level. Like, to everyone watching, if you're skilled and confident to take on the challenge, this is your chance. This is your chance.
다음 소식
But
전달해드리도록 하겠습니다.
I think it's also time to move on to the next reveal. I think it's time for some cool summer news.
Oh yeah, actually, last winter we introduced new content like the snowboard. But this time, I'm sorry to say, we weren't able to prepare a brand new summer event. I know we are just as disappointed. Still, we'll be making the most of existing areas like Termian and the Sea Palace to host our seasonal events.
It is, I think, a bit of a letdown, but understandable, I think.
그래요. 그러면 제가 아까 말씀드렸던 여름 하면
But in return, I think there is one thing we all really want, and that's
Badaka.
or else I think everyone's going to be a riot.
Badaka.
So let's show them what it is.
New costume.
여름에 맞춤되는 거.
Yes.
네, 저희 이번에 비키니
I know exactly what you mean. Now it's time to reveal what everyone's been waiting for, the new summer outfits. Let's start with the video.
All the Gunnar gonna smile. Let's go. New Badaka. Damn, the Booba. They know how to place their camera well. You like it? Yep. Who doesn't, man? Who doesn't?
Everyone, was this year's summer outfit. Summer Getaway.
Summer Getaway.
Features a beach robe, hot pants, and a bikini.
Last year's was Badaka, and that one was a big hit. But I think this one also will be just as popular.
After Badaka was released last year, a lot of adventurers shared how happy they were with it. So our art team really gave it their all for this year's design as
the
well.
hidden gate.
Last year we had the Papu and Korea themed sets with lots of customization. This time the bikini is the base, and you can mix and match with other pieces to suit your own style.
Bikini is the base.
I think even the hair looks brand new. It's pretty fresh and stylish, and there are multiple design options.
클래스는 좀 상의 탈의가 가능해서 자유로움이 있고요.
That's right.
샤이는 또 샤이 특유의 귀여운
Male classes can go shirtless for a more laid-back beach look. And for Shy, we've brought out her signature cuteness.
Missing the jiggle physics for
Alright, everyone, remember this is a limited time release, only available this summer. Don't miss it.
이게 끝이 아니라 이번 여름
Hold on, everyone.
준비되어 있습니다.
There's more. There's more. We got another summer outfit coming.
영상
One more?
Yes, let's take a look at the video.
more Gunnar outfit? Damn. Who would have guessed? Oh my god, a swimsuit, huh? Okay. What the fuck? I'm getting this for you, Shay, man. Alright. Alright, sir. Okay. Gunnar wins again. Yep.
와 굉장히 재기발랄하고
So
여름에 정말 많이
there are two outfits this year. Two
Between the
summer
previous
outfits.
ones.
Exactly. The second summer exclusive outfit,
I
the
kinda like
sporty
the
race car
goggles too.
concept, is called Ocean Spray.
겨울에는 눈보라.
No new somebody fan, but they prepare a ton of outfit.
Snowboard in the winter,
Hey,
back
hey.
fins in the summer.
Even
They
give them
put
nothing.
a lot of details
Outfit,
into
give them
props
money.
for this outfit. For female classes, you get goggles, ball caps, and also both one-piece and two-piece versions. Shoes include adorable duck fins and sandals, so you can mix and match for your perfect summer look. For male classes, you have shorts and long leggings to choose from. As for Shai, she gets a big water gun on her back and Croc-style shoes for that extra dose of cuteness.
선택의 폭을 좀 넓혔고요. 샤이는 이제 등에 장식용
Yes.
물총.
This outfit looks great on its own, but what makes it extra special is that it also includes Black Desert's very first ball cap. Personally, I love it so much. I hope you all have fun styling it your own way.
네, 저희가 이번에는 특별히 이제 볼캡도 저희 검은 사막에서 처음 좀 제작한 거기 때문에 아마 기존 의상들이랑 잘 믹스 매치해가지고 입으시면 좋겠습니다. 네, 잘
So, yes, as Nox said.
뭐 비키니
I think
It's a different
It's
style.
a different vibe. Yeah, it's a different vibe.
There's two different like costumes for the different vibes.
이게 사람
So,
좀 취향이
Chat, you've seen both styles. Which do you like better?
생각이 듭니다. 예.
Which do you like
One
better?
or two, chat. One being the first one, two being the second.
I think
Although
I've
there's
seen.
no big summer event, there's two outfits, guys. Yeah.
네, 감사합니다.
It's like
a lot of comments after the videos.
다음 주 7월 2일부터
The summer getaway outfit will be available from July 2nd to August 27th, while the ocean spray will be available from July 30th.
신규
Oh, there's Labo.
의상까지 만나보았습니다.
And I think that wraps up this year's new summer outfits.
여기까지입니다.
And with that, we've reached the end of all the updates we've had for you today.
앞에 나가서 한번 이야기를
Okay.
나눠보겠습니다.
Let's
We're getting close to the end, chat.
let's stand up.
Which
and
means
It's that time. It's that part
It's
of the
coming.
show, chat.
So from the ancient
is
stone chamber to Adania,
second one
there's
kinda.
a storm of announcements today.
I mean,
Now let's take a moment to
it's kinda unique. Like
look at summary.
never
and just,
seen
look through all of
before.
it.
딱 에다니아가 박혀 있고요. 군항 보조 모드기 보이고요.
At the center,
뭐 50과 박항
there's like the
나왔었고 물보라도
Yeah, here's all like
here's
the
a
dates
timeline,
and
so you can
stuff
see
that
how
we're gonna get.
Adania August 6th, July 30. You can see our
방에
outfits,
대한 이야기도
Yeah.
많은 분들이 좋아해 주셨습니다.
그리고
masterclass tournaments. You can see everything
Dine
on
do
screen.
Ardunat.
기다렸는데
There's Dine Ardunaut,
Yeah.
August 13th. Oh, that's such a tongue twister.
Yeah.
And I think, and there's also like the masterclass tournament in September.
여러분들 소중히
I now understand why it's called Dad.
많이 주시면
Yeah, I
정말 개발하는
people,
It took me a
yeah, I think
while.
people like were very surprised.
Dine, Ardnaut.
Oh,
Dude.
you didn't know?
No, I was completely clueless.
Oh, the
Yeah.
first thing I said
Completely
to Nox
clueless.
was like,
Completely
Honestly, like the transition's so like it's pretty crazy. Like
but I think I will say Dine Ardunat too.
our MC is now
Okay.
using that pun of Wansu's name again to make sure Wansu develops everything on time.
Delivers.
He's,
Coupon.
W for
Where's the
Wansu.
coupon?
W for Wansu.
Absolutely.
이제
Yeah.
우리가
But
현실적인
it's not over yet, I think.
No.
Yeah, we need
It's
to.
almost over.
There's one more thing.
time?
It's the time.
It's the time.
Gifts.
이번에
Of course.
선물을 준비.
While it might not be as extravagant as last year's
No,
10th anniversary ball,
no,
we
you cannot
prepared
do
a
that.
variety of useful items. They shouldn't be too unfamiliar, so I revealed them all at once.
이런 걸 되게 솔직하게. 네.
네, 그래서 이번에는 좀 반대로 양으로 좀 승부를 했는데요. 네.
Apparently, rather than like
그러니까 뭔가
extravagance,
Yeah,
it's just
yeah.
amount. Apparently.
For
Yeah,
this
yeah, yeah.
year's ball, we prepared items useful for everyone.
Hold on.
Not yet.
1
Oh, yeah,
second.
no, hold,
Ronston, of course.
Hold, pause. They're not unfamiliar.
Spoilers.
Here we go. Here we go.
한 판에 보여드립니다.
Here we go.
So
Oh, that's
all
a
of them
lot.
revealed.
아, 일단
300
That's a lot
stacks
of
up.
them.
Yeah.
3J Hamer? What the fuck?
I see like a device of box plus 300, plus 250,
stones.
3 hammers, I
Three
see 10,000
hammers.
Exocron stones.
That box is a choice
don't
out
forget
of
the garment.
the Sovereign Hammer or the Charizard Hammer.
Yes.
일단 크론소
10,000.
Primordial hammer.
3 mythical
No.
sensor.
네, 이번에
Wow.
연회에서는
So for this year's ball, they prepared
Oh, we have 7.
useful items useful for everyone. That's like focus.
조언 300짜리.
There isn't
WGB.
anything crazy.
During
But
the
they're really
beginning, yeah,
generous in the
that
map.
should
The
be the
idea
one
is
there.
We wanted to really show you guys a lot.
Yeah.
And
Six
this
hammer.
time we do have advice
Wait,
of
is it
plus
6?
300 and 7 hammers. That's kind of the
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
Seven? Seven
wish
hammers.
everyone luck.
That's a lot
Now,
of
to
hammers.
get the DNA I do not doom, I need
예.
sensors.
Yeah. Yeah.
But usually, like we
15 to
surely
something.
like show rewards over time. But today we just,
Seven
like,
from the daily, I
all at
guess.
once.
One more is
I
the
think that's the
daily
name of
from
the
the
coupon,
daily.
right?
And there's a coupon code on top.
The
journey
journey
begins.
자, 이렇게 오늘
And I think this slowly brings us to an end to all our announcements at Heidelball 2025.
첫 번째 모험가님이 들어올 때부터 마지막
I think
모험가님 들어올 때까지
before we wrap up.
여러분들이 환호성과 함께 박수 쳐줬던 거
Rather
기억하세요?
the
Yeah.
Titan tapping
I
stop for
think
the
our two presenters would like to share a few final words with our adventurers.
감사한 마음으로 항상 진행을 한다는 점
Okay.
꼭 알아주셨으면
So first, Wansu.
좋겠다는 생각이 듭니다. 완수님 오늘 어떠셨습니까?
Wansu?
네, 오늘 연애 또 열심히 준비한다고 또 이렇게 해왔는데
Okay, so we put a lot of effort into preparing this ball and hope you enjoyed
드리고
it.
싶은 말은 참
There's so much I'd like to say, but I believe the updates speak for themselves.
또 다음
We'll keep working hard until the next Calfian ball. As always, thank you for your continued support,
아유,
adventurers.
감사합니다.
GG.
And Jessup.
And Jessok as well.
Thank you for listening to all what we had to share today. With the Edania update, we addressed some long-standing issues and shared the future direction of the game. We prepared truly, but still can't help but wonder if this is what you hope for. And if we manage to satisfy you even little, honestly, I'm both curious and a bit anxious. As you all know, we release weekly patches with also planning for long-term. Today's announcements are just one part of that bigger picture. These plans are made months, sometimes even years ahead. So there's always some
그리고
네.
이대로 끝내면 사실 뭐 보상 한 판 보여드렸지만 이대로
Oh, there's something more?
뭐 또
There's
주려고?
something more? One more? You think you're sad? What? Did you just say another 10,000 Kronstones?
Really?
Oh, okay.
He's like, sorry to interrupt.
Sorry.
It's like, wait,
Jessok, I know you're
Okay,
doing your
let's go.
final speech, but here's another 10k.
I need to show you up a bit.
I know you're doing your final speech, but here's another 10k. Carry on, please continue.
So, there's...
Oh, 1 second.
Oh my god.
Like, I think none of us even knew. Like, the MC is like flabbergasted. Like, what do you mean you're 10,000? Like, what are you doing?
10k times 2, 20k.
Well, Anshu is just like,
That's
I
crazy
need
amount
to
of
be
cron.
the-
20k cron.
I need to have the final word.
Yeah. It's like
Jessica has even finished
7 hammers
his speech. You was in his
and
moment.
너무
you know,
급하게 준비해서 지금
more
Yeah,
crons.
I was in my moment.
It's like they are giving us
Sorry.
a
that's
wailing
what it
man.
is.
Now for reals,
이제 진짜로
it's time to end actually for reals now.
시간입니다.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, today we've gone through
업데이트 컨텐츠
a lot of and so many updates, announcements, and it's time to truly wrap up.
그리고
We've gone through Adania, the master class tournament.
여러분들은 어떤
Yeah, chat. Let us know what stood out to you most,
Yeah.
and we hope you know that at the heart of every journey, you've always been there.
Yeah.
You're the true hero of Black Desert Adventures, and thank you so much for joining us today. We look forward to seeing you at the next ball, but
Yeah.
thank you so much. Your support means a lot.
그래서 연회를 모든
And,
분들이 꼭 가보시죠.
Yeah.
Good luck to everyone who is going to enhance today.
Yeah, good luck to everyone. Chat, I mean, to be fair, yeah, you have 20k cronstones, but don't forget the hammers. Like, think about how many cronstones you get for the hammers on whatever you're attempting.
긴 시간 동안
That's a lot.
방송을 봐준 모험가님
That's insane.
감사의 말씀드리고요. 다음
Only got 4 hammers? There was more than 4
No,
hammers.
seven hammers.
Thank
Some
you.
of them, okay, if you're using the coupon chat,
All right, it's time. I think we're.
if you're using a coupon, it's so basically there is some stuff that isn't going to be like
There's
not
some
everything that
stuff
was
is
shown.
login rewards.
Yeah, some
separate.
of it's login rewards.
So separate.
So the things that you saw on the right hand side were
Just check
mostly,
out our website notice.
But
You'll
go
see
check
there.
out website notice.
And don't forget to check the recap as well on
Yes.
social media or website.
Yeah.
And
there's
make sure to
the
share
entire
us your
too.
thoughts. And thank you. That
Yeah.
wraps up our stream.
We are not
Chat, let us
forgotten.
know
Yeah.
what you all think, what you're all looking forward to most we're so excited to hear from you guys what you're looking forward to most. And thank you very much for joining in. We hope we did a good job explaining clearly to you guys what is coming up in the future of Black Desert. Thank you all so much. We'll see you soon. Have fun with Wukong on the Global Lab. Have fun with Wukong next week, and enjoy the rest of your weekend. Goodbye from all of us.
Bye.
Bye, everyone.
Bye, everyone.
Goodbye. Alright, that awkward look though. Alright. Where should I start? Time to go tap for North Necklace. Alright, good luck, Illy Memory. Where should I start? Like earlier I was trying to buy the Garmot. So yeah, I don't know what to feel. I'm not really hyped, but also the changes are actually really nice. So many people, yep. To be honest, this ball not as exciting. Yeah, I think we are like exposed to the very hype ball like 2 years ago at 2023, right? The Hadel Ball 2023 was really hyped. Then the ball after it feels like just alright, not really hyped. I mean, I don't know, maybe because back then in 2023 I'm still like a new player, right? Meanwhile currently I'm kinda like, you know, you can say that I'm already accustomed to the game. It's like eating rice every day for me. Maybe that's why I don't feel that exciting. But overall the updates is not bad. Especially I only hype for the PvP change. Other than that, not really. Alrighty, maybe we gonna start with the recap. Let's do the recap. So, here's the recap. Chapter 1. You heard they removing mouse movement. Yeah, it's true, it's true. The PvP change is kinda, I know who the fuck behind them, like whispering them, yo, you should do this, you should do this. But that's a big mind. Only 10k? No, it's 20k. They said 20k. Alright, let's start with the first one first. UI change. So now, when you start the game as a new player, the enhancement, success or failure, and the drop items that other player get will be disabled by default. That's for UI change. Then, now you can like move your character to a node without having to log in to the character. And there's also a map change so that, you know, you can see the knowledge, like, you know, how many knowledge you are missing on a region or an area. And there's new events menu which lets you see what's the current event and when the event is ending. Let's do this quick. I kind of want to queue Solar again. New buffs menu. This one is, you know, also a menu for you to like see the buffs that you have for life skill. For example, you know, the mastery, like your training mastery, how you get the mastery this high, something like that. And also the next one is the enhancement UI. I can show you the enhancement UI. It's going to look like this. The enhancement UI. Wait a second. Ben Mighty Boar. Why? What did he do wrong?
Items such as chronstones, advice of
And yeah, your enhancement item gonna be separated in a separate inventory too. And then the next one, they update the season thing, so that wait, you can see this one. You get like 10 million for a new player when you finish your season, but it will be a gradual thing. So as you go through the quest and whatnot, you're gonna get 10 million in total for the new players. And the last one is the Ator update. I don't really understand what they talk about the Ator updates, but basically they say that they're gonna make it easier for players to get the key now. Like even more easier than now, I believe. I don't really understand this one. That's for chapter 1. Chapter 2, all-in-one preset. So finally, they will make a preset. So for example, when you want to do PvP, you want to do Guild League, you want to do other things, you can like assign a preset to all of the content in the game. This one is kind of nuts. I like this the most in this update. Maybe the PvP is like the one that I like the most, but this one the second best. And then the next one, the Adventure Lock revamp. So now you only need the Igor Bartali Adventure Lock.
Famous now.
You don't need other Adventure Lock anymore. Like currently, right now, right, you need to do the Igor Bartali, you need to do the Land of the Morning Light, you need to do the Rubin's Herald Journal. But now, all of it combined into the Igor Bartali Journal. So stat related Adventure Log is all in the Igor Bartali, which is, nice. It's nice. You only need to do one journal. And the other journal will just give you a title. That's for the journal update. Then Caroline buff removal. They talked about the Caroline buff removal to make it simplify the buffs. Not bad. Then they also said about the stackable seeds. But it will not be in the updates for the stackable seeds. They said that it's hard to make it stackable, so instead they give us a new item to like put the seeds into the new inventory like this. But it's still not stackable. Then there's a removal of silver embroidered clothes. And the EXP stats gonna be integrated into the Manos equipment. So yeah, better buy your Manos now. But I believe it's already gone from the market. Then there is a per inventory rework, so that your costume, you can put it into a big Patricio bag. So it's not gonna be in your per inventory anymore. It's gonna be separated like this. A new bag for your costumes. And then new mate customization. Now you can like customize your mate. And then yeah, you can like chat with your mate with AI chatbot later. They said they are integrating an AI chatbot to the mate. And also the next one, the last one for the part 2 is the Blue Battlefield, which is, basically a naval note war. So you do note war on the sea. Then chapter 3. Then yeah, that's it for the chapter 2. Yep, this one. Mate customization. You can have a Zerker mate later. Alright, that's for the chapter 2. The chapter 3. Chapter 3 is not much. But the first one is treasure item grind different spot. So now when you grind at a treasure item spot, you can get an item like a scroll. And when you activate the scroll, and grind at another zone, you have a chance to get the treasure item on another spot. This change, I don't know, it feels kinda, it doesn't click with me. It's like, I don't think I like that, I feel like I like it more exclusive, for the treasure item. But it is what it is. Not a really bad change, but yeah, just don't like it. The second one, Alchemy Stone revamp. Like this one really caught us off guard. Like nobody expect they gonna introduce the Alchemy Stone revamp, and there's a PT system too for the Alchemy Stone. So now I feel like Splendid is achievable, but they said that they're gonna make the Shining Alchemy Stone gonna be really hard to get. But yeah, the Splendid is really achievable. I don't know if this PT is real or not, but if only 35 PT for Splendid, that's that's really easy, right? And you can also like crown your Alchemy Stone, so it's not getting destroyed if you crown the Alchemy Stone, which is a really good change. Next one is the combined tier 10. Where is it? The combined tier 10. Ah, here it is. So now, on land you have a Doom. On the air, you have Arduanot. Then on the water, they're gonna, yeah, transform into a Dine. A good one, and it will be a new horse, by the way. This one gonna be a new horse, so it will be, I don't know how they're gonna do it. Maybe it's gonna be separated from the tier 10 horse, or you combine all of your tier 10 into one. I don't know how it gonna works, but basically this one gonna be a new horse. Then the last one, switching to tech character, has no loading anymore. It's this one. You see here? They changed the character. Boom. But they said that this is still on work in progress. They don't know is it possible or not. So let's not hope too much for it. Okay, that's the chapter 3. Then chapter 3.5, this is where the PvP things happen. So they adjust the accuracy and evasion, so there is no percentage evasion and accuracy anymore. But now it's all about the number. And also I believe they removed the accuracy pre-buff that you need to do. They integrated it into your passive all. They integrated it all to your passive. So yeah, you don't need accuracy pre-buff anymore, which I find it kinda bad that it makes it more brain dead, right? But I think it's alright, not too bad. DR on SA, they talk slightly about the bonus DR on SA, but I don't catch what's happening with it. So I do. The next one is the adjustment of the human damage. So now, the human damage is only for monster, and there will be a new type of damage to character. And then the next one is resistance. Removal of resistance. They gonna remove the resistance in PvP. Maybe I should PvP related. Then they say they gonna nerf the range grab to make it like having a win up before you cast the range grab, because if they remove resistance, grab gonna be powerful, right? Especially range grab players, since your grab is not resisted anymore. So they said they're gonna remove resistance as well, nerf the range grab. Then after that, we have the character grouping into like the melee and range class. Not really, they don't really explain it in details, right? For this one. Then also, they're gonna remove the mouse movement. It's another big change, so that there will be like no desync LAN, no desync Zerker. Yeah, no desync any class. any class desync anymore, hopefully, with this mouse movement being disabled. And the last one is they are like thinking to make every AP that you get after reaching 310 AP will gives you 5 additional total AP. But this one is only for monster, I believe, not applied for PvP. But yeah, that's it for this one. That's for the chapter 3.5. Then the chapter 4, it's Edania, the demon lane. So there will be five bosses in the new Edania, and also new weekly boss that you can kill. One of them is, Corsair Mother somehow. And yeah, you can get the materials for crafting the new sovereign weapon from the, Edania. And also there is new crystals, artifact, and lightstone also available from Edania. Basically, it's like a new region that will, upgrade your stuffs. And yeah, Edania combined armor. This is like a gather. It's like a sovereign, but also like a gather since, you can craft an Edania armor from that fallen god. So yeah, it's just like sovereign armor, to be honest. Then you can reform your main hand. So now you can put your Garmot Heart into a main hand. And you're gonna get a free Garmot Heart for you to just, put it into your main hand. And then what else do I miss? And new PvP content, Edana. So you can like, become an Edana at a region and like kill other players who grind in your region without penalty so that you can clear a spot for your guildmates and also provide buffs like 100% drop rate to the players who grind in your region for 2 hours, and you can use it like 10 times a week. And then new class Wukong, we know about it. Class design, oh yeah, they also introduced a new class, Claymore, a female character with a Claymore. They called it Savior, but might change. And the Wukong is an Ascension class, but it seems like it's gonna use the main hand a lot. So yeah, let's see what's gonna happen. Then there is a PvP event, the one that they introduced, the Master class. And the reward for Master class is a Griffon that you can use for 1 year. But I'm more interested in getting the invitational to go to the next ball, I not gonna lie to you guys, I really want to attend a ball, to be honest, if I can get the chance, be invited like that. But if no invitation, I love my money more. Alright, and then after that, there is no new summer event. It's just the classic Termian and Dragon King Palace event. And there's new outfit, a new Gunner outfit. It's more Gunner than Badaka, I feel like. Nah, it's still bikini though. The bikini and a swimsuit. This one, the bikini and a swimsuit. I think yeah, that's all. Other than that, we have a coupon code which give you 3 hammers and 10k crowns, but in total you will get like 20k crowns and 7 hammers, right? Alright, I think that's all. Let's go back to the game. Let's see what's happening here. Surprise ball gift. There's a new coupon code. Wait, there's Arik here. Can and work and go home now? First coupon. The journey begins. The journey begins. Alright, alright. I feel like the Kafra's price gonna go up significantly. Yup. 90k orders. Damn. Alright, alright. Yeah, that's it for the Hadel Ball. Some exciting chain, some, gear updates they gonna do. Let's see our bingo card first before we queue Solari. And I'm gonna move my camera again to down below. Alright, all good, all good. Damn, damn. People are getting shits. J-Hammer? J-Hammer? Advice of Falks, we get it. Choose your rare hammer box. Wait, we got the weapon exchange, Advice of Falks, another hammer, 10k cron, another 10k cron. Is that it? I thought you get like 3 hammers, no? Oh, it's only 2? Oh, we got 3. Alright, alright, I gonna, go to the restroom first real quick, gonna be right back. The DK crons, yup, Shiva. This was a very good ball in a long, long time. See, I glad you like it. I glad you like it. I mean, I really like how they gonna do, what they gonna do with the PvP things. Then people are getting their decks. Uh, yeah, so what should we use the hammers, by the way? Tapping Wailings? I really want to buy... Wait, why am I... Wait, wait, they removed the PO for Splendid, huh? Even more DR with Edania gear, yup. What happened? What to go for first, accessories or pan weapon? If it's necklace, go for your necklace first. No, 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 actually, go for the sovereign first. But actually, there is like... I think by Rockhan make a spreadsheet for the progression thing. Do you guys have it? The progression thing? Which one should you go first? Let me check real quick. Ah, thank you, Arik. You can refer to the spreadsheet right there, Sifa. On what should you get next? Like, you see the spreadsheet? Like, so you are asking about go for your Oct first, Oct accessories first, or Pan Sovereign, right? Where is Pan Sovereign? Pan Sovereign. Where's it? It's at 16. So yeah, go for your Oct necklace first before you pan your Sovereign based on the spreadsheet. Go look at the first tab. Oh yeah, yeah. There's different tab. I'm gonna, bookmark that. Never mind. Succession or Awakening only. Seems like it's Pan Sovereign first before you go Oct necklace. Yeah. Go to the first tab, Shiva. It's really useful, man, when people make these kind of things. Then people are getting their things. I'm really afraid. Oh, people getting their wailings. Alright. Should we tap first? Let's just... I don't know what should I use my crown. Is it gonna be tapping my wailings or what? Rare hammer. Ancient hammer gonna be better, right? It's better, right? For... Alright. Let's just tap. I have my crown stone. How many crown stone do I have now? Tapping already? Nah, not yet, Kusong. I really don't want to tap my armors, to be honest. I rather to buy. So I think... just gonna tap my Karajat, right? Hmm. I don't know what to tap. Have 3 free armor tap. Yeah, we have that. Well, okay, let's tap our wailings first, I guess. There's no music. No audio. Let's open the audio. Uh, uh. I need the flawless. Alright. You tapped one tap Pan Awakening weapon? Sheesh, man. How can you be so lucky? Someone get the Oct weapon too. I'm really afraid, not gonna lie to you. But alright. Congrats. Let's see. 6.5%. Not hoping much. Wait. We make the camera shake. Yep. Our classic strategy. Our strategy to cope. Oh, the linger do. Alright, the last hammer tap. Okay. Okay, for this one, I think I gonna take the Karazhat one. You got Pan main hand also, 4 taps. Bro, chill. Chill, Shiva, chill. What the hell with your RNG? You are 2450, no should you stop? Of course not. You should keep going, sir. Alright, Karazhat. Memory fragment.
Make it clear. Only the ones following the Lord shall be my customer.
Oh my god, what is happening? You used 12k crowns and got Sap Drink, 2 Pan weapon. Your iron is done for the year. Nah, it's alright. You should still have some left. Let's see what I gonna tap, man. I want to tap my Karazhat or my armors. I think I just gonna tap Karazhat, right? Let's go to our spot here. And usually I tap at AOSsea. Alrighty, boys. Shit, I cannot even go up. Yo. Bro, how to go up again? Finally. Our guild members got 4 whaling and 1 Dekaraja today. You should ask what Tama get today. Tama get a lot. Need to take back her pen Black Star of hand. Alright. W ball, I would say personally, yeah. I feel like the ball is good. Especially for the PvP chains. Tama got 3 whalings, Boo Boop 2 whalings, 1 deck. Crazy, man. Crazy. People tried Noffs to Oct. He got like 10 decks. And 15 whalings. Let's see, man. Let's see. How about me? Am I one of the 11 people who get the decks? Let's go. You're at 743 GS now with Kutum. Alright. That's big, man. The upgrades that people get from these balls. I hope it's me, man. I hope it's me. First tap. No, that's the second tap. Ooh, the linger. You sold 20k Kafras last week. You also got big. What do you get? Big minus, yes. Wait, what? Are you not like using the cron? You forgot to cron or something? The Garmont Heart is now super worth on main hand, right? Since it gives 3 seat IP. Yeah. But they gonna give you 1 for free. Stop typing Rao. Why are you typing Rao, dude? Alright, the 5th tap. When is the free? I don't know. Maybe next week? I'm not sure when is the free one. We should wait for the updates. I don't know, man. I want to skip the next one. Oof. Okay, 3 more taps. Number 8. Come on, man. Give me some luck. Okay. Imagine being carried. Imagine being carried. You got your final wailing 3 hammers 1 time crown. Ayo, why people can be that lucky, man? When is my time? When is my time?
Tell me if you need anything. You will have to forgive me. I can't stop hammering.
But 8 failed on North Sovereign. It's only 8. It's only 8 times. Not a bad thing yet. Still lower than average. What was the material for sub-weapon? It's a new item from the Edania Sing Sing. 165. What you mean not bad? Well, it's technically it's still under average. I believe the average for North Sovereign is like what? I don't know. Around 50, no? Maybe more than 50 actually. The average. Around 70, right? How many crown do I have, by the way? Go with you. I'm at AOSsea. I'm at AOSsea Kusong. If you want to go. I think I'm gonna melt some outfit too.
Our town is peaceful. Have a pleasant stay.
What is Crown Eagle, by the way? Damn, looks bad. 1 BS, no for C20. No. Well, actually, yes. I mean, I also kind of forgot the material. We can look at it again. Let's see. Or I cannot find where they, when they announce the materials. Is it name for your Wukong Shinse? Okay. The Wukong from the mobile. Your click all failed. Same matcha. We are the same. Why I cannot see this where they announce the sovereign offhand? 2 black star, 10k Kafras, or 1 black star plus C20 plus new item, or black star plus new item. Well, yeah, I cannot find where they announce the sovereign offhand, to be honest.
If you lose your composure, you'll eventually lose yourself. Alright, I'm wondering which outfit should I burn. (1:15:56) Chapter 3. Oh yeah. But yeah, it's all in Korean. Cannot really see it too. First, use 2 pen black star sub weapon plus 1 gem of twilight. Gem of twilight. Second, use 1 pen black star sub weapon, 1 pen kutum. Ah. Third, 1 pen black star, gem of twilight, and gem of primordial. So there you go. That's the item.
It's definitely my win. Come try again tomorrow.
What kind of tricky? Looks like it's been through an arch, hmm? Oh, not you. Your weapon. The goblins, my assistant, Santomanzi, introduced him to me.
Alright, we can do 2 more taps. And where's this Kusong? He's on Hadal. Will we type here? Second road better. Well, we shall see. The Mighty Boar doing the job, alright. I'm going to Kusong. The second one is 2C20 and Pan BS. Yeah, that's true. I have C20 Nufor and I also have a Pan Kutum laying in my storage. Maybe I will do that one, the second route. Tap. We already done the tap Bob. But you know, I'm not as lucky as our other guildmates. Yeah, it's a paradox. Say hi to Kosong for you. Right. C20 is 27k crons. No, Kafrasing is not using your crons though. Kafrasing is guaranteed. You don't need cron for your Kafras. He's very shy. Third is better, but we don't know. We don't know how you get the new item, right? 27 Kafras. Ah, yeah. I think, yeah. Around that. $1k shards, not 100. Alright. It's just 1 week grind? Surely. Alright, our last step here. I don't have any more cron. Second way better. 29.4 Kafras, 40 billion. It's just 1 week grind. Yeah. Kinda true. Not wrong. Alright, last step. Mod. Get me carried. Nah. Yeah, I know that the Kafras is on PO right now. A lot on PO. See how they unleash Kafras? Wait, they unleash Kafras too? Uy. Hey, wait, what? We are at 3 district now? What did I make from tap? What I make is 10 PT on my Karazat belt and 4 PT on my Labresca helmet. That's what I made, Excalibur. But now we go back to our solar grind. But yeah, 10 PT. Get anything? Nah, I don't get anything. I don't have any hammer, right? Yep, no more hammers. No more crownstone. You managed to make 17 PT on your sovereign weapon. Happy some progress though. I mean, yeah. At least they give us some PT, right? Still 60 billion worth of crowns was big. Yep, true. Don't worry, I get 3 IP. Yep. You get 11 PT from ball. Same, man. Same. We are the same. Your plap alt got pan sovereign from free 20k. And still left with 5.7 crown from try to pan. Not but another ball without necromancer class. Hey. Who knows the new Sapphire class gonna be a necromancer? But what do you mean? We already have Succession Nova. And the Wukong can summon clones, which is technically a necromancer. You know. You got 2 pens of rain and sapring and still have 8.9k left. Alright, stop with the flexing, guys. It hurts in my... But I never really tap anything from the balls, so... Kinda... Still hurts though, still hurts. Moves got Deck Sovereign on Foe's account. I don't know. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Main alt not getting enough Sovereign. Just need to focus on your Sovereign now or save money for Octsup. For me, I will save my money to buy the Wailings because it's going down, right? Never mind, it's actually not going down. 3 orders. Heck. How about the Athors? 4 listed. Alright, we're gonna buy the Athors. No more Zerker running in one spot. So happy mass movement is gone. Yep, same man. My problem, yeah, the mass movement. So broken. This one best stat, increase for cost. Pen Sovereign of 15 gear score. 12 IP from 2 deck, yeah, yep. Hello? Kuno? Kuno fee? I got CC. Hati-hati. Careful. You're alone, I'm taking the heals. 3 Garmot main hand, 50 accuracy, 3 AP. Yep. Wait, is it not seed AP? I thought it's seed 3 AP, no? It's hidden AP, huh? Gonna make 20 now? Alright, sir. I mean, yeah, with the addition of the hammers and the crownstone, you're gonna get it, you know? Kinda easy for the Mandy. Right? I feel. With the 10 billion, they are gonna give. True, yeah. Also, the 10 billion things, right? Is it the time for us to make a new character to join the Menti program? Wait, this guy is in White Fox? I never knew about that. Bet to grind. I get grab. I feel. What the fuck? Careful. I got grab and it help. Oh, Sikuno. Nice. I'm gonna run. Careful. Alright. You guys are theory crafting. Making Sovereign Offense is plus 15 AP, 49 AP versus 34. Wait, is it? Wait, I need to check about it later. Kuno misgrab. Kuno. Kinofi. I got grab. Double grab, I'm fine. Grab. Hush. Oh, cannot fee. Ah. Ah, man. Again, like, the air attack so... Ah. Nobody Q on 1400 points, sadly. Ah, shit, man. Shit game. Oh. What the fuck? Like, it... One Shadow Stomp, my HP gun. Like, damn. Ah. I feels really bad, man. That one. You're going for sub offhand first. You mean sovereign offhand? Must bank for back stats. Isn't that 3 months from now? I know, they... Earlier, they shared the timeline. But I cannot be bothered to really pay attention to the timeline. You can see the timeline actually in the replay, I believe. What is supposed to do with the embers from the Land of the Morning Light, boss? Sell it? Time to grind 100k crownstone for sub weapon. Yep. Crown Desert Online again. You know, it's... Damn, a lot of gear updates is coming. Like, I still doesn't have full dex accessories yet, and... Yeah, Sovereign Weapon is coming. Sovereign Sub Weapon is coming. So we are sure Ember is useless, right? I mean, we can never be too sure. We can never be too sure. We never know what they're gonna do, right? I mean, it's better just to keep it for now, because we never know what's gonna happen. Uh... You're gonna hop on to global up to try Wukong. Alright, alright. I just gonna wait until the live server comes. And I don't even know if I really want to, like, you know, try to play Wukong seriously, because the class thing is coming, right? The class thingy is coming, and I feel like I need to play Corsair even more to prepare for the class tournament. You know. Feels like for Pankutum. What will happen to our Fallen God armor? You convert it to the to the Edania armor. I don't know what it's called, but yeah. You convert the Wailing. You can only go from Wailing, right? So tap it to Wailing and convert it to the Edania armor. For me, you are not getting in. Yeah. I really want to see what they gonna do with the class tournament. I really wish I win though. I really want to win one. Wailing is try or that. Wailing is that. What the fuck? Their composition is so hard. What the hell, man? Kuno, Valkyrie, and Sage? Yours is duo, yeah. That's why you should be, you should keep updating the armor even. Kuno misgrab. Kuno V. Panawa? Or Megu friend, it helps. Oh. I got grab. I'm fine. I got CC. Oh, okay. Nice. Will it be useless? Yeah, yeah. It's not going to be useless. Since you still gonna use it. You can only exchange it from that, yeah. Nice hammer spray outfit, the other Gunner one. You also been a savior main. Okay, sir, okay. I got CC here. Afi. I died in V. Man, the V delayed and I died when it pops. Holy fuck. Ah. Esport ready masterclass. Yup, esport ready indeed. Oh, Tiger Blado. Can the Musa cancel the Tiger Blade like Meiho? Oh, for willing to exchange is 800 bill. That's almost 270 crowns. Think it's better to just tap. Better to just tap Wailings? Is it? Not... Is it? Is it? Is it not worth it to buy? Okay. I got grab. I feel. I'm underground. Gonna chill a bit. $270k. Yeah. 270k. Wait. Wait. One taps. One tap is 2.7k. The frenzy is 20 taps with 5400. 54,000. Yeah, the average is actually, yeah. Wait, so it's better to taps? It's better to tap, huh? Shades? Shades fee? Grab, say it's Nofi. Kuno? Kunofi? Nice, GG. Notice when they talk about range grabs, they didn't show Scholar. Yeah. Maybe Scholar is a melee grabs all along. You did any taps? Yeah, I did, but I got nothing, man. I got nothing, sadly. My groupmates get a lot. Meanwhile, 270k crowns is 100 taps of wailing or 2 guarantee, yep. And the French is, yeah. The French is like 20 taps, right? Told me they forget that class exists. It's okay. Yeah. By the way, I'm going to be right back for a second. Someone knocking on my door. Gonna be right back. Oh, right. Scroll grab already has long animation, but then again, so does Corsair. True. I don't know what they talking about, and I don't know why they show the Corsair face right there. Even though the freaking Corsair already has win up in our grab animation, right? Like, the freaking win up is no joke, man. Like, boom. Literally, like, almost 1 second win up. Someone told me yesterday that Awakening Corsair grab is good, same with Scooter, and he was Awakening Lan. Maybe he thought Awakening Corsair is Lan. I don't know. Does he also say pigs fly? Even went as far as to say that Schooler's grab was broken. Bruh. I mean, it is broken. It is actually broken because sometimes the grab just doesn't work. Saying that while playing Awakening Land is... yeah. By the way, today we gonna still have a Seeds War. But before the Seeds War start, I'm going to have a quick break. Gonna take my dinner before the Seeds. The Seeds War is starting in about 2 hours and 15 minutes from now. Gonna play Wukong. I gonna try it for sure, but I think I'm going to focus on playing my Corsair first before the Master Class tournament begin, right? Because there will be the Master Class tournament and I really want, yeah, to win at the tournament. That's why I think I'm just gonna play Wukong briefly and focusing on my Corsair. Broken is as in overpowered. Yeah, I know. I was just joking. Land, Tamer, Ranger all need grab nerf. Tamer, they just need the... I mean, yeah, you can nerf the grab. I was going to say they need like movement nerf, but they can just make the grab not one frame and dissing like that. 180 degree con grab. Yep. What do you do with 39k channel points? I don't know, man. Can you guys give me some suggestion? What should I put? Because I don't know what should I put. Maybe I should like do some TTS, right? Text to speech. So you called it Wukong using a power pole and rising a Nimbus. Alright. Should I call you a paranormal now? Paranolifian. Play Corsair properly. Represent the class. What's my guess? My guess is around 785. Should be enough, right? 785. I mean, in AOSsea, there's not a lot of Corsair players anyway. But I'm still afraid that I will face a Succession Corsair, man. Succession Corsair is kinda scary, to be honest. I mean, Awakening Corsair also scary. I guess I'm more afraid in fighting Awakening, to be honest. Mouse movement, remove, yep. Screw Awakening Zerker. I mean, we all like... It will, you know... The one that we hate is Succession Zerker, right? Awakening Zerker, not really. But, yeah, Awakening Zerker can mouse move their Giant Leap, the SF or WF. And, yeah, it's kinda broken that you suddenly can go in front of someone's face, then grab the guy right away. Closest competitor is Yellow Corsair, so we will win. I don't know, man. The thing is, we never really fight another Corsair, right? Like, you never really fight another Corsair, so it's gonna be really weird, you know what I mean? Like, you know, I have more confidence in fighting a warrior Loki rather than a Awakening Corsair because I have faced like thousands of warrior, but Corsair it's like maybe under 50, to be honest. I get CC here. Afi. They are Valkyrie fee, by the way. Oh my god, I need help here. Where did the has come from? Damn. Corsair and Dusa almost the same. Dusa you think have some, right? No, Dusa, you have Anubis, man, in Dusa. Oh my god, the Megu! Oh, he go back to his clone. Oh! No. Yeah, I seem still fine than Dusa. I mean, yeah. Dusa, you have Anubis, man, at the silver rank. It's also shitty since it's 1v1, the duelist will have huge advantage compared to others. I mean, 1v1, but it's the same class, right? So, yeah. Man, the Hush Rabam needs nerf, not low-key. The damage is insane. The CC is really far. Like, damn, the Rabam is so damn broken. Like, it's like a rain CC, right? And it covers big AoE, like here, here. It's like literally this big. Hasvi. And in first round is same class. Round 2 is all top player will face each other. Your friend Archer also first and second out. Second. Alright. Damn, that was a, a fun match. Like, that round was really fun. I managed to CC them multiple times. Alright, alright. I see. That's so tanky. Okay. I got grab here. I'm fine. Valkyrie? Valkyrie fee? Valkyrie, no fee? He stand up, he stand up, he stand up. The Megu really low. I got CC. Oh my god. Again man, too late to press my fee. I feel really sad. Can they like program it, man? Like if you are about to die, your fee auto activated. I think that's gonna be cool. GG, I guess.
$39.20, right?
Global app buffed. Mystic and Striker again, making it easier for them to get the 3 fighting spirits for enhanced attack. This class doesn't know any one pain. What the fuck? They freaking buff Striker and Mystic on top of that? Is it Awakening? Bro, they need to chill, man. How about Corsair? Anything for Corsair? I bet no. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, just these two classes, I see. Okay, okay. Main changes start next week. See, I see. Alright. The poster looking really good too. It's like really good as your screensaver. Look. May Goofy. Valkyrie. I see that. SR, careful. IP. I die here, I think. Yeah. You totally forgot Ball and Solar. Nice shirt I'm wearing. Yeah. Special for Heidelball. Shit. Okay, Valkyrie. Grab. Valkyrie and has no fee. Hush. Oh, shit. Okay, Valkyrie, I got CC here. A fee. I'm at our spawn, I need help. I'm really low. Fuck, man, only if my BS are like... It's literally 0.3%, man. 0.3% legit. I could have used my BSR and survived that shit. But yeah, getting chased by a Valkyrie and has so hard. And I was like 53 HP earlier. Valkyrie fee. Valkyrie. Oh, never mind. See it? Opening BSR. I see. My god, yes, it was like fear you die. So this class is going to change your life and it's going to be the best class ever. Well, we shall see, man. We shall see. I really like the class design. It's like anime class. Also free, yep. But I don't think you should read your PO though, because you need 3, right? Look at this, what is that? The Kafras. But earlier Arik said, you know, the all of the listed Kafras was taken down. So maybe that's one of the reason why it's going up that quick. Guess underground Gaifen is going to be a juice spot now. Nah, I don't know. I mean, almost all places gives you Kafras, right? So it's not worth it, I think, to go to Gaifen just for the Kafras. Dude, let's play the music. But I don't know, man. When they announced that Gavin gives a ton. I mean, yeah. But overall, the money is not good, right? Not too good in Gavin, even though they give the Kafras. Imuzi. They took down your PO for the Garmot. Yeah, they also, yeah. You have to PO open Black Star sub first.
Go fast. I think we go for Nico.
Okay, okay.
Maybe other. I don't know.
Anyone. Let's go. Oh, they don't have grab, by the way. but big damage.
Yeah. Very big damage. Make cool succession, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck? I got my card break. Chấp khảo tổ.
Okay.
Này có CC hay là có? See all right. Got HG.
Okay.
Make one on the ground. Nice one. I am still alright. Auto on the ground.
You have to PO pen Dexter sub weapon fast. Alright. I mean, if you have the 7 hammers, right? It's like half of the Black Star, because the Black Star PT is like 15. So if you use your hammer for your Black Star, you get like half already. You know what I mean? It's not too hard to get Black Star nowadays. Countdown on the ground. In front of me, in front of me.
On the ground. PA. They're still in PA. Countdown on the ground. Right here. Still CC. Cap already.
Countdown 3.
Yeah, nice one. Okay. Oh shit, I did. Almost dead. I'm on the other side to get HP. Wait. Okay. TV. Can we go for top? No, I don't think so. CC. We got me. Okay.
Nice. Use what? The hammer, the J hammer. You get like 7, right? 7 J hammer that you can use to tap your Black Star, and you get 7 PT easily just by using the J hammer. And yeah, that's like half of your Black Star, because the PT is 15, right, for Pen Black Star now. They decrease it really really low now. It's using C20 boss weapon cheaper than 2 Pen Black Star. I don't know how to craft the toilet gums again. Second coffee.
Nice one. Only Hassan happy.
Control?
Control dead. And Eugene dead.
Okay, GG.
Okay.
Oof, alright. That's, you know, some broken composition we have. They don't have any grabs. I really wonder where we gonna have our seats today. $23 debuffs. Crazy stuff. You need to tap your main hand to sap for the extra sap IP. Oh yeah. A lot of things to tap, man, and I have some money, but I don't know if I can get it all. Should I go tap my Rajat first or the Sovereign first? Now that's the question. They give us 10k crowns. It's 20, alright. Don't forget the additional 10k. The warrior is doing really good, man. Damn. 20k? Yeah, it's 20k. It's, you know, it's divided into 2 coupons. So one coupon will give you 10k crown and another one will give you 10k. Alright, where is the match? Okay, what's happening with the Manos market, by the way? It's still doing fine, actually. I thought people were gonna have FOMO buying the Manos thing. Yes, you have to craft a Black Star sub weapon because none on the market. Really? Usually the stat is like... A lot of people usually have stat. Not even that on the market for you. Everything is gone. I see. They also unleashed that Black Star. A lot of things they unleashed, huh? Alright, I guess that's why. Now we know. Horse gear, I need some horse gear actually. Let's buy it.
Did your heart stop when you first saw me? Did your world stop spinning? Does your world revolve around me?
Oh, there's a list that they are. Holy shit, that's a lot of. That's a long list. See, I see. Where are the queue? I'm gonna sell memory fragment, man. Pretty sure it's all on PO, right? Memory. Oh, still going up? Not going to sell it now? How much do I get? Deal only.
To the 16th floor, I just need a little more. Rocking out to Lorna Shore, making that thing swing back and forth. Look at us, we're out of sorts. Thank God we're not keeping score. Losing our mind to cannibal chords, making that thing swing back and forth.
Hello, game.
Going up to the 16th floor, I just need a little more. Rocking out too low, not sure. Making that thing swing back and forth. Look at us, we're out of sorts. Thank God we're not keeping score. Losing our
I need to go to the restroom, so please accept. Alright, I'm gonna be right back.
making that thing swing back and forth. Going up to the 16th floor, I just need a little more. Rocking out too low, not sure. Making that thing swing back and forth. Look at us, we're out of sorts. Thank God we're not keeping score. Losing our mind to cannibal corpse. Making that thing swing back and forth. A little more. Keeping score. Back and forth. We're not keeping score. Making that thing swing back and forth.
Okay.
I've been keeping myself so busy, pushing out the misery, trying to find the peace in me. I wanna be, I wanna be, I wanna find myself, but again, it's always a phase. I wanted to stay, no you don't understand. I've been losing myself, I've been losing myself.
Okay, what's up, AOSsea? I saw your whisper, but I cannot really reply inside the solar. So yeah, I saw your whisper. What's up?
I've been keeping myself so busy, pushing out the misery, trying to find the peace in me. I wanna
Okay.
be, I wanna be,
Gonna be hard one here.
I wanna
Hello.
find myself, but again, it's always a phase. I wanted to stay, no you don't understand. I've been losing myself, I've been losing myself. I've been keeping myself so busy, pushing out the misery,
I get grab here. Nice. Just on Iba. See it? I get grab. Oh, nice. I'm alright.
So purely, I'm pushing myself to the edge. Now I wanna go away. Been testing myself by the worst. I've been pushing my mind to the most. I've been loving the people around me. But so paranoid, so paranoid. Yeah.
May Goofy. Got CC. I think I'm fine. I got CC here. I get Aki. Aki. Yes. Yeah, Megu. Yes, diba? Gonna run. What the fuck? I got the Irrelevant help. Bro, stupid ass grab. Like, bro, holy shit, I was on the air. Oh, he's opening the SRB. That mermaid boss, yup. It's the Corsair mother somehow. We gonna fight our own mom later. That is saying, yeah. Like, bruh. I was on the air. Almost survived that too. Really sad. Dead Fox. His cap. Yeah, I'm opening my BSR. Gonna. Grab Death Fox, Novi. Oh my god, he's so low. I'm fine. Okay. I got stunned here. I have fee. Oh. Just in the range. I think it's just free. Oh my god. Hope they add story for her. Well, they said they're gonna add the story. So yeah, there will be a story for the mermaid mom. Death Fox. Jason. I got CC here, but I think I'm fine. I'm fine. That Fox V, I got CC. Happy.
Sitting lonely in my room again, trying to find the words to say, but nothing comes out. I am looking for the better days, seem like they just stay away whenever I
Oh, I died too.
There's so many things that I keep in my mind. My friends keep me out and it hurts every time. With all the emotions I built up inside, oh why can't I? Will someone look for me if I disappear? nobody hears. But I see the light from far away, it's down the line. Maybe I should not give up without a fight, 'cause there will be a time. Oh, 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 oh. There will be a time. Oh, 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 oh. There will be a time. There will be a time. Sitting lonely in my room again, acting like I'm innocent. Why do I try? 'Cause now I'm feeling like a fool again, thinking I can fool myself by telling me lies. When there's so many things that I keep in my mind, I hang around people I don't even like. If they can be happy and walk with a smile, oh why can't I? Will someone look for me if I disappear? No matter how much that I scream, nobody hears.
I'm opening my BSR. I think you're right.
Maybe I should not give up without a fight, 'cause there will be a time. Oh, 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 oh. There will be a time. Oh, 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 oh.
Death Fox.
There will be a time.
Oh, the make breeder. It's yes. I feel.
Will someone look for me if I disappear? No matter how much that I scream, nobody hears. But I see the light from far away, it's down the line. Maybe I should not give up without a fight, 'cause there will be a time.
Oh my god, I got CC. I need help. I don't have E. I'm taking the heal first. No, he got hit. Fuck. I gonna chill a bit. Do you have E or no? Careful, you can run. 30 seconds. I got crap this thing, oh my god. Oh, Death Fox! Oh. Bro, what the fuck? Oh. Almost. What's my thought on remove PvP resist and mouse movement? Good. That's what I say, it's good. Unlucky, yeah. We like CC them like 1,000 times, not gonna lie to you, like, bro. They are not dying. Like, I CC them when below right there, right? Then they got all the backup they need, and meanwhile, I'm alone. Yeah, it's just not destined, man. Not destined to win that one. But yeah, I mean, it's really good they remove resistance. Because, yeah, resistance It's not healthy, man. Putting RNG into PvP is just no. I really wish they remove down smash too, but well, that's at least one small step at a time. Hopefully they gonna remove down smash too. And thank you for the follow, Jess. But yeah, a lot of dissing grab that game. Like first from the striker and then the warrior too. Is it true they removing mouse movement? Yeah. They are going to remove the mouse movement and resistance. Damn. Yeah, I mean, I know that a lot of Zerg player gonna be mouthing about it, but I think it's, you know, a net positive change, because yeah, mouse movement makes you really dissing, right? Good letdown. Alright, sir, alright. Now they remove it, you can continually use a grab class. Okay. And yeah, they removing the resistance and also they gonna nerf the range grab. But they don't talk about anything. They don't talk anything about the melee grab. They only talk about the range grab. Why not ban them for abusing mouse movement? Well, if you gonna ban the people who use mouse movement, basically they gonna ban all Zerker players from playing the game. You will see zero Zerk player. Good. Hey, I mean, right now they are dying since most of them gonna go to Wukong. That's nice, very nice. Alright. I see you guys. No one plays Zerker in my chat, huh? Is there no Zerker player gonna, you know, defend yourself? Gonna defend yourself in the chat? What's my thought about Wukong? To be honest with you, the animation with the staff looks like Tamer a bit. It looks like a Tamer, and also a bit like Dusa. And overall, it feels like you are playing a Dynasty Warrior character, you know. Like from the Clash trailer, it really feels similar to a Dynasty Warrior character, to be honest. See Kendaya using Wukong. Full SA white. AOE grab class. Shit. Full SA, huh? But it's a bit stationary. I see. No more stupid with wish blink. Oh, true, man. Damn, if they disable mouse movement, right? Witch and Wizard also gonna be impacted really big, man. Like, what make Wizard and Witch hard to catch is because they can mouse move their TP, right? But now you can predict where they go, because now you cannot mouse move it, right? You can only use your camera movement, which it is really predictable now. Damn. You're absolutely right. That's super good. Fox Zerker. They go from monkey to monkey. What's the difference here? Hello. Warrior V. I got CC. I think I'm fine. She has Eva. Zerker on the ground. Zerker V, I get grab. I think I'm alright. Zerker, Novi. Oh, he resisted. Careful. I got grab, Ivy.
Maybe. Okay, I'm fine.
Yes. Zerker? Oh my god, so many things happening. I gonna die, I think. Bro, they are so tanky. What the fuck? What? What is happening, guys? What the fuck? We have Succession Sork, but they are still not dying. We see them like 100 times, man. Damn. Witch and Wizard gonna suffer, yup. They already OP note for them. They still got at large scale. I mean, yeah. The grab animation change will be big. It will make sure an early shit class even more shit. You're safe your main. Oh, alright. Yes. I think don't go. He's reload. CSV. Okay. 2v. Yeah. Zerk Novi. Warrior V. All of them Novi. Yes, Novi. Okay. Yes. Grab. Nice. Salter Sapphire Awakening main. Sapphire Awakening. Are you sure it's going to be Awakening? I feel like they're gonna make Ascension class, but I think it's too much Ascension class already. I can see that the next class gonna be, traditional Succession Awakening. Yes, sir. Alright. So the main hand, if the main hand is, the big sword like that, what's the Awakening gonna be? A bigger sword? Okay.
They are maybe.
Nice. Didn't expect Wukong to be Ascension class 2. I don't know, I feel like I kinda expected to be Ascension, to be honest. Because the thing with Wukong, right, I cannot think what the Ascension what the Awakening gonna be if they make it Succession and Awakening. Salter Jalter, Big Money Maker. What the hell is that rhyme? Yo, you already make that meme, huh, Olivin? Your alpha is Big Money Maker? Alright.
I do.
Warrior Novi.
Okay.
Afi, careful.
Alright.
That's coming from Square Discord. Alright. People have been asking for a Palifima version of Warrior now. People are happy that we will get one, but they never even considered Valkyrie class a paladin class in 2014. Very happy for that. Yeah, coming paladin class for real, no jealous at all. Okay, sir, okay. That's some long sentence for someone who is not jealous at all. But alright. And yeah, nobody considered Nova a Necromancer class 2, by the way. What's happening with the Necromancer Nova? Just on the ground. Everything might be SR.
Maybe.
I got trapped. Afi.
I have you. BIB. They honor me.
Okay. Warrior? Okay, I can kill. Nice. Yeah. If Nova doesn't has big ass shield, they probably recognize her. Yeah, true. Pet change gonna be huge. Wait. What? What? What did they change with pet again? I don't remember they talk anything about the pets. What's happening with the pet? Nice win, thank you, thank you. But it's it's crazy, bro. They are down for like multiple times and still not dying. Pet damage change. Ah, you mean the summon change, yeah. And you know, my Corsair also has summon, right? The otters. They said it will share the same damage stats as me. Yeah, I kinda surprised about it because I thought it's already like that right now. But it seems like it's not like that right now. It has something to do with scaling the pet damage with the character stats. Yeah, I remember about it. And yo, thank you for the follow. Safe price. Nova's mid yet and Blizzard is more annoying because of CC. Bro. As long as they don't remove CC. And yeah, if you guys don't know, Nova's position, actually they deal solid damage. In Solar they can like literally one combo your ass. But they need like full combo to do that. Alright, by the way, we're gonna have Seed Sword. Let's see where. Honestly, you cannot one combo with Sushi Nova, you don't know how the top Nova do it. Ask Arteris. Arteris can literally one combo my ass. But yeah, like I said, he needs full combo. Like, he needs to be unbothered by anyone to do that. I'm going to the restroom first, gonna be right back. Okay. Oh, they have fun too. Level 2. Control V. Sage V. The RPA. I think since Afrozer Curlon. It was quick. Always win your main. Alright, alright. It's the same like Valkyrie 2, right? From the Calpheon origin. I got grab. Okay, Sage and Witch Tree. Here. Hati-hati aku. I got grab. I need help. Guns on the ground. Bro, what is that grab, man? So stupid. Oh, okay. No, why he put down so quick, bro? Oh, it's PA. Oh. Oh my god, still not dying? What are they eating? Ah. Who versus who? The Citrar? I think it's just an in-house fight, Min Morgan. I have full, I have full. I open BSR. Grab, Tontal. Man, the resistance, holy shit. And I died to my feet. Ah. That's why I really glad when they announced they're gonna remove resistance. Ah man. I mean, they are also really tanky, what the fuck. Like, they are on the ground multiple times, but not dying. I mean, the house is 10 homes. That's why. They don't have the damage, meanwhile they have 2 PA and heals. Ring, huh? Yeah. Yuri? Grab. No. Nice, I see that.
And the candles glitter like you're in a thriller. Heart goes pom pom pom. Ghostly figures, they can get so bitter. Sure you want to until you can turn back now. You don't know where I've been. What's going on inside? Where the monsters like to come alive, come alive. Do you really wanna know me? I'm really not that cozy. It's up to you, so you decide, you decide. Would you love me up my words till the coffin's in the dirt? Try to break me like a curse, you know that will never work. I'm a little bit absurd. I like dancing on the verge. Anyone can love a pretty little mansion, but could you love a haunted, haunted house? Or could you love me now? A haunted, haunted. I'm a haunted house. A haunted, haunted house. If you'll just let it out. A haunted, haunted. I'm a haunted house. Broken windows and a warning scribbled on my wall saying that you better turn around. Wouldn't be the first to try to burn me down. Your move, you do. Would you love me up my words till the coffin's in the dirt? Try to break me like a curse. You know that will never work. I'm a little bit absurd. I like dancing on the verge. Anyone can love a pretty little mansion, but could you love a haunted, haunted house? Or could you love me now? A haunted, haunted. I'm a haunted house. A haunted, haunted house. If you'll just take it out. A haunted, haunted. I'm a haunted house. Could you love a haunted, haunted house? Or could you love me now? A haunted, haunted.
Tailspin?
Yeah, I've been running and running to keep it 100. It's all that I wanted, but lately I don't get the stomach. The higher the summit, the harder the plummet. They know me all over this planet. I'm just a man and I can't understand it. Proud that I win and I did it myself. Probably wouldn't if I got the help. Hearing subliminals all on myself. Feel like I'm breaking, I'm falling to hell. Told me I'm sick and I tell her, oh well. Rather be dead than to know that I failed. Live for the chase, life is a race. I'm out of space, I'ma get on my face. I got a taste, want the whole plate. Finna get laced if you step out of place. Like, first off, you don't run nothing. All talk and your team bluff it. My squad, we all dream crush it. We ain't rushing, no discussion. All I know is I was made for this. Paid for this, yeah, slave for this. Getting down and I'ma get it right.
Shit, man. Why? I got it up right there. I mean, I'm in my BS up. Feels bad when they grab me. When he grabbed me in my BS up.
Down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight like. Never really know when you're gonna go.
Alright, we can do one more solar and we're gonna prepare for the siege war. We are up and down like this. Feels bad.
Every night, seeing the dark, blind by the light. I got the spark, I got the pipes, all of my arts coming to life. Had to face my fears while I chase my peers and I found my spot. About time that I found myself. I've been out here walking that walk. Like, first off, you don't run nothing. All talk and your team bluff it. My squad, we all dream crush it. We ain't rushing, no discussion. All I know is I was made for this. Paid for this, yeah, slave for this. Been down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight like. First off, you don't run nothing. All talk and your team bluff it. My squad, we all dream crush it. We ain't rushing, no discussion. All I know is I was made for this. Paid for this, yeah, slave for this. Been down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight like. Been down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight like. And I'ma get it right, dead on sight like.
I don't wanna be caught up inside your self-righteous symphony. I would rather let this go than to bring it up again. But everyone I know, they're afraid of their own skin. With nothing left to show. We're afraid of where we've been. You gotta let me in. I'm not a mark. Barely your friend. Drowning in one. I lend you my heart. Falling the leather. Release my regret. Is this all you wanted? It's all in your head.
Agak trap. Hati-hati. Ninja V. I got out. I got grab. Oh. I got grab. Did they too? Yeah. They just 2v3 us. I mean, our Kuno, I mean, our land got grabbed earlier. It's hard, you know. I mean, it's not, it's still possible to 2v3 if you have grabs. And yeah, they have Lan and Kuno, right? They have grabs and the damage, so yeah.
Últimamente nuestras charlas son comparecencias. Un pasito más para la indulgencia. Abogado por si acaso y si el juez está de paso termina dictaminando la sentencia. Salimos presuntos de inocencia. Pasito para atrás por si nos arrepentimos. Si nadie es culpable pues culpamos al destino con el...
I don't know, man. What's happening with the Haas? He don't. What just happened? I do. The Haas is not even using his fee. What happened is I'm going back to Ratrang here. I don't know, man. That one my fee was delayed too. Like, bro, what? And I used my fee actually, but still died in my fee. Yeah, it is what it is. We're going back to Ratrang.
things aren't meant to be fair. I know you left me down and out, and now the river is red. Got the hit on your head. Should've buried your dead. Should've listened to me and said, oh, how little you know. You better watch out, my friend. When it goes dark, you better lay low.
Can we give one more? We cannot end with a lose, man. Let alone being wrapped. Alright, one more. Ooh, we're gonna be fast though.
You should've kept up on your end. Should've been there when you said I depended on you over and over again. You think I'll sit here and pretend I don't forgive, I don't forget. Let me tell you this, my friend. You better lay
Okay, we got the number 1 warrior. That's it.
I think Sage Mika. I literally. CC gun one on the ground. Gun one B.
Time down. Cap.
I need to run.
Yeah.
And roll. Oh shit, I get this guy. I can see you. What the fuck?
Yeah. Time down, no fee. Break AD. Nice. Happy. 20 seconds. I got it up. Oh, nice. Good luck with seats. Good luck to you too, Quincy. But yeah, we're gonna have seats after this solar match. If only we win this one though. Done one? Done one fee? I got CC here. Okay. Okay. The AOSsea is no fee by the way.
Yeah. I got grab. Has in grab. Done one. I got grab. Auto grab.
Bisa. Okay.
Masih miss kah? Ended.
Any big seed stream? It's not big, but we have seed stream. It's just an in-house PvP, you know. I'm done.
I've been stressed out, watching both these hands around the clock. With my eyes wide, trying to get the panorama shot. Whole world getting blurry to me, answers getting lost. So I watch my back and keep it moving to the front. And remember that the world's yours, do it how you want. You've been waiting here for too long, think it's time for you to move on. Realize that there's realize in these real times to be strong.
I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting, 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 you know I've been waiting. But will you wait for me?
Thought Exile will invade Valencia. Yeah, no. Seems like no. We are at 4 lose streak, man. Please send help.
Waiting for my time to shine just like a diamond. When life is rough and I ain't with that funny stuff, I use it all as motivation, but it's hard to have the patience. Watching time fly by might be the hardest thing I
Alright, we're gonna prepare now. We are kinda late, to be honest. Hopefully we still have time.
But I know that I'ma make it if I chase that check. Yes.
Cause I done seen the time go by for too many years now when the stars were aligned. Cause I done seen the time go by. Yeah, I done seen the time go by.
I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting, 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 you know I've been waiting. But will you wait for me?
Cannot reset during cooldown period.
down on my knees. I've seen things that you wouldn't believe.
What the fuck? I misclicked.
I was lost until I found that I'm invincible. Nobody gon' bring me down.
Reward. It's Valencia. Xing Xing. Valencia.
I'm invincible. Nobody gon' bring me down.
I'm going to restart my game a bit. Now you're out on try soft pan soft. Alright, sir. I got nothing sadly from the ball. Imagine being carried like that. Imagine, man. I can only imagine. But yeah, let's see what's the script gonna be for the siege. Damn, we have streamed for 7 hours already. We still have like 4 hours to go. It's gonna be like almost 12 hour stream, huh? Alright, alright. Everything for the Solare.
Invincible.
I'm going to the restroom first, gonna be right back. Oh, okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I don't know what's the script, but let's just get into it. my god, the hit stagger, bro. But
Was never easy growing up. About time I read a book to distract myself from this reality. Oh, it's been a couple years, I feel the same. Guess I'll never really learn this fucking game, but I'm here to play it now. I don't wanna cry again, even if I lose a friend. You say you had good intent when you hurt me. You do it all again, that's so loose to me. I don't wanna try anymore. Yeah, I won't show up at your door in the morning. Said that it wasn't planned when you hurt me. You do it all again, that's so loose to me. Time to when things were easier before it got all complicated.
sup, homie?
Just give me the strength
Never
to
mind.
move on, 'cause I don't really wanna move on. I gotta do what's best for me. I don't wanna cry again, even if I lose a friend. You say you had good intent when you hurt me. You do it all again, that's so loose to me. I don't wanna try anymore. Yeah, I won't show up at your door in the morning. Said that it wasn't planned when you hurt me. You do it
out the sky onto my heart to cover up what I don't wanna show. I let you in deeper than I let anyone else before. Fell in love with my broken pieces, took 'em all and made 'em yours. Didn't know what my heartbeat needed, skipping out, no I can't keep score. When I lose my breath, boy, you got me breathing. Oh, every little thing you do, every time you hold me, take me higher, higher. Every little thing you do, every time you hold me, take me higher, higher. Oh, you take me higher, you take me higher, baby, you take me higher, you take me higher, baby, you take me higher, you take me higher, baby, you take me higher, yeah, you take me higher, baby.
Oh, I got lost on the way to you in an orange sky by the ocean blue. Every mile lost, my soul renewed, taken by the sunrise and the golden view. Walking slowly in the mountains underneath the constellations. Yeah, I know that you've been waiting for me. Time is losing all its meaning, like I'm living in a dream, and I've been chasing all the feelings I need. It's in these moments with words unspoken, my eyes wide open, life tastes so sweet. It's in these moments where all I know is coming into focus, and now I see. It's in these moments.
What is that crap, man?
Oh, I got lost on a winding road in the dark of night with the stars aglow. Heaven's up above, got me below as I head to you like the river flows. Walking slowly in the mountains underneath the constellations. Yeah, I know that you've been waiting for me. Time is losing all its meaning, like I'm living in a dream, and I've been chasing all the feelings I need. It's in these moments with words unspoken, my eyes wide open, life tastes so sweet. It's in these moments.
Got how many players chasing my ass? Chill a bit. Your seats ended. Wait, what? Are you in Calphion, Grimoire? Yeah, I see, I see.
times and I can't seem to find a light between the walls I built for myself right in my mind. And then you came over and you showed me love that I never had seen before. Now, when I got you, it's all gonna be alright. Thinking about all the things we did tonight. What a time to be alive. Just you and I. Just you and I. Only you can put the fire out. You can turn it all around. You can lift me off the ground so we can fly again. So we can fly again. I've been trying hard not to go out of my mind. And all I need right now is for you to stay the night. But if you keep saying that you've got to leave, then I'm gonna be alright. As long as you tell me that we ain't running out of time. Thinking about all the things we did tonight. What a time to be alive. Just you and I. Just you and I. Only you can put the fire out. You can turn it all around. And you can lift me off the ground so we can fly again. So we can fly again.
show me just a little bit of honesty. I hope I got a heart that I can salvage, but it's getting harder now to recall. I know well, but let out both try. You could have anything you wanted it all for your fool's gold. And I know well by deaf and half blind, you could get anything you wanted. Yeah, I would have handed it all over, falling for you. Came in and you're looking like a sign of grace. I know that I can never match your name or face my fault, but when I noticed it was far too late, you left a fingerprint on my soul.
Alright. Castle time.
Made of glass, it seems you're shattering a part of me, and I can take it. My heart is so hollow, the blood has an echo inside of my veins. My heart is so hollow, your voice is an arrow, making the pain. My heart is so hollow, hollow, hollow. My heart is so hollow, hollow,
What? I don't even see him coming, bro. What the hell? Okay, graba. This outfit is better than this one. So you like the swimsuit one instead of the bikini one? I mean, everyone has their own preferences, so alright. Opinion taken. What is that grab? Holy shit. Not too winner. I know. It's too. Still a Gunnar outfit. Who the fuck even grab in large scale, man?
Every day I want your touch, in every way I can't give it up. Anything just to feel the rush. This just ain't enough. We be my ride or die. We can never stop. Will you be my ride or die?
But it has taste. The other one is just pure gear. One is the universal fetish. One is the other fetish. It's like two fetish, man. Shall I say it like that, man? It's the same gun, just different fetish. No, man. What the fuck? What are you shooting at my ass? What? I'm so dumb. I'm lost. What's with the Hwacha hitting here? Why? What the fuck? Why the Hwacha even hitting there? The FPS is so dropping, yeah. Oh, it's the network. My network lately it's been so so bad. I'm gonna try to, down the bitrate a bit.
Are you taught that we're even about your guy?
But you know, my video is
We're even about your
come on, man, bro.
To give me your loyalty, cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me your loyalty, cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty.
Oh, it's good. Yeah, yeah. It's my network. Sometimes it's like that. It's like, you know, intermittent. Thinking now the gameplay failed, glitching, better keep on. Nah, it's my internet cannot keep up with the bitrate somehow. The internet is not stable.
Best to give me your loyalty, cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me your loyalty, cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty.
And I gonna try to go there. No, it's bet again, right? Where's the recovery by the way? Have to grind. Spectre's energy. Go grind at Odilita, you gonna get a lot of it. Back then, I grind at Thornwood a lot. And yeah, I have a lot. A lot of them I already sell it too, because one of them is 30 million, right? Oops. Oh my god, solo.
I'm not a saint, you mad? Your sugar-coated doll is not so pure, my bad. I don't give a. You stepping on me at the corner, mama, touch you better than that. You're mad, I guess you're mad. Wore my best pajama for this drama. Why you talking like that, like that, like that? I'm not gonna spend the night. I'm talking. You got bad things on your mind. Keep walking. Spit your words on someone. We run in circles, running around.